Good morning.
Good morning, Pack. You alright?
I'm here.
This does qualify.
It was a long night.
Sounds like it. What's going on, if you care to share?
Oh, it's just I didn't sleep well at all.
Yeah.
I know
Forced
that
before the
feeling.
day that Yeah, I saw that was in these chats.
Okay, so good news. With
Yay.
an autocrafter of some kind, we can automate the gasoline making. Well, the biofuel.
Okay.
It was just a statement.
No, I mean, like, I'm waiting for more beyond that. An autocrafter of some kind, you can make biofuel automatically. What do you need to craft?
The raw honey is what needs to be made because that's what goes into the squeezer. But you have to craft a honey jar into that. And it pops out a jar and a raw honey. Because I don't think we can put honey in this all on its own.
That's literally one crafter. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said
that's easy.
And to auto it. Oh, these poor wheat bread sandwiches.
Still confusing.
What is?
Yeah, this has to be like worked on.
Can you not make it? It's. I know it does its job, but it's confusing of where everything goes and all that stuff. I'd like linear, not. No, yeah.
Yeah, it's not that confusing. There's only two places to put it. You either put it in the crusher, or you put it into the place where into the sluicey thing. The problem is that it just has a lot of different stuff that goes into it, so it needs a place for everything to go. Which I would like to make some pipes to fix.
I believe your best bet would be I forget the name of it.
Where's Nihon's miner? Oh, wait, never mind.
The logistical transporters for mechanism.
Yeah. I couldn't remember which is which because I always think it's mechanical, but no, that's for liquids.
Requires glue.
Making the cables
basic
is a
control,
pain.
and cable. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fun. Tiny redstone, aluminum wire, electrum wire, and quartz enriched iron. What?
Lots of words.
Even
Which requires
sentences.
molten oh, okay, you can make that via smeltery.
Yep.
2 shards of quartz and molten iron. That's nice.
Well, I know how the logistical transporters work. I'm not that very smart on the refined storage setup. Refined storage would probably make a lot more sense.
Refined storage is great.
There's just so many inputs. This is going to need a whole lot of different... I'm probably going to have to take this, knock the floor down, and make this into an actual wall for all of the stuff that needs to go in and out.
The logistical stuff will help this to start. Because you can have it to go into everything and then to a final output to get the overflow.
The main problem with the logistical transporters is filters, because they ain't got none.
The drawers themselves are filters.
Right, but that means that any place I want... Like, if I want to send them up here next... Then it needs to, then I need to make sure that it's only coming out of the drawers that would make sense for. That type of thing. And also gonna also gonna need a lot of words. Still working on words today.
Yeah, words are difficult, Pack. It's alright.
Words are fun.
Fun and difficult. Yeah.
Speaking of, I need a drawer.
To answer Ryu, no, I did not forget to mask up last night. That was not the issue.
It's a 2x2
There's three things that happened last night that could be the issue. One, Hun kind of really wanted me to try to go to sleep early and wouldn't let me cool down after a long day on the server or on the computer, and that kind of threw my mojo off, I guess.
Well, it's really hard to go to sleep whenever you're not quite ready for sleep. It makes you toss and turn and makes you more tired.
Yeah. Two, I spent a lot of time on my phone that I shouldn't have spent on my phone. That kept me up late. And three, probably shouldn't have had that large amount of caffeine really late. So, all three of those things made it so that I just tossed and turned for the majority of the night. Probably got about 2.5 hours of sleep, if I was going to guess. But anyways, we're moving on to making cable-y things. Whole lot of universal cable, I think.
Basic universal cable, I assume.
I want to do the advanced versions if I can, because the better you can... Once you make the basics, you basically just upgrade them. It's just how expensive is the infused alloy.
Yeah.
Needs iron. Not cast iron, but iron.
They're usually cheap to do the infused alloy. They're not cheap this time, dang it.
Nope.
So refined storage.
Yeah.
Does refined storage require power too?
It does.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah, we totally don't have enough. There's the honey.
Yeah.
There.
Hello.
Honey.
Hi, hon.
So I checked your sleepy thing.
Mm-hmm.
It said you had 26 events per hour and you needed to adjust your mask.
I adjusted mine and mask plenty.
Yeah. Not correctly, but plenty.
Really, hon?
I so looked over to see you look into the camera. I knew that was coming.
That's
Mhm.
probably why you did it.
By the way, Hun got lots of sleep.
Hun got
She's
7
in a
hours and 40
great mood.
minutes. I did. I got 7 hours and 40 minutes sleep. Thank you very much.
I gave everyone a bucket, right?
I
we
remember
give most people
being given a bucket, yes.
I don't have
The
a bucket.
the community bucket is
Ooh.
missing.
Of course it is. Lodge will often take a second bucket in order to make pools of water or to get
Yeah.
fish more easily.
But I do not
And you
have
know
a
how we
bucket.
are with keeping track of when we take something.
Oh, wait, I lied. I have a bucket.
Okay.
I do has a bucket. Blaming it on me for making him go to bed early. I did push for him to go to bed early. I mean, he did also have coffee extra late, but
I said it was 3 different things. That was just one of the things.
combo,
did.
combo. Oh,
Invite
it's
sent for
glass.
sharing chat.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Double huzzah!
Huzzah! Huzzah! The double huzzah! You have been huzzahed multiple ways, good sir.
Hazazad.
Huzzah!
What's the thing to know how much stress is in the system?
Stressometer?
Yeah.
Stressometer.
Yeah.
That's what it is. You make the speedometer and then
And
convert
it
it
used
to
to
the
be on the
stressometer.
thing over here, I think is what he's saying, but it's not there now.
It's right here.
Oh, now it's over here.
Oh, good job, good job.
Well, it's one of those things you move around when you're for every new thing that you're making. That's what you're using to figure stuff out.
It flew off right here.
Yay for chair chat! Yay! Okay, I gotta feed the moo cows. Moo cows and start the daggum timer of foreverness. That goes off so quick. Good lord. 20
That
minutes.
Implies you're having fun.
Yeah, something like that. I'm like, what? What? My wrist starts vibrating. I'm like, no,
Mm-hmm.
it has not been. You get back, moo cow. No, bad bull, bad. Oh wait, you're the girl. All right, good girl, bad trying to get out. There you go. Why is your familiarity starting so low again?
They always start low.
I know, but I had him built up last week. I swear it.
Hello, droid dude in a Dodge.
Droid dude in a Dodge. That is a heck of a name.
It is.
I like heck of names.
Hmm.
So, droid dude in a Dodge, what is your preference for said name? I like Dodge and I like Star Wars.
Good, it does force push.
So, droid Dodge, droid dude. Dodge Droid, Dodge Man. I can think of so many combinations by your name.
I did say she's in a good mood today. I'm very happy. This is, by the way, a good thing, but I just want to make sure that is clear. A happy hun is a good thing.
Has nothing to do with the fact that I'm your wife, so... you can...
Where's the dispenser upgrade that's supposed to be in here for plastic? It is its only use over here. And it should be in there.
And it should not be gone.
Correct.
The hopper got...
Liquid hopper.
Yes,
I
the liquid
know.
hopper, yeah.
I know. The hopper, the liquid hopper, I was just saying, sort of saying it because you already knew what we were talking about. Got repurposed over here when Nihan was moving stuff around. Remember you said he borrowed it somewhere else? And then someone made another hopper and put it over there instead. So when it got switched out and changed out around, and the liquid hopper over here had the dispenser upgrade. I don't know where the dispenser upgrade is now, but it was in this one.
Switcho, changeo, looko, elsewhere.
Oh.
Oh.
It's probably on Nihon.
Excuse me. Actually, I think I took it out, but I don't see it on my person, so I'm confused.
Did you check your pack? Ooh, we got the berries growing. We got the berries growing now. Woohoo!
If you decide to find it, it goes over here because that's how we make plastic. Automagically.
Word.
You put it in the liquid hopper coming out of the Copa oven.
Okay, that's where I put it, because I thought that's where I borrowed it from.
So you found where he put it, then
Yeah.
you forgot he put it. Good job, Fardale. Fardale saves the day. Fardale,
What
everybody.
on earth is it doing?
Whenever you put the liquid plastic into the world, it solidifies and you get the plastic sheets. So it's putting it there over the hopper,
Oh,
turning it
cool.
into a plastic sheet, and then feeding into the chest.
Yeah, you know what happened with that last week, by the way?
What?
No, that's what he was asking.
So, yeah,
Sorry.
now what I meant...
Captain
What I meant is
Obvious.
how I derped up with it last week. So I didn't know that was in. I think I noticed that it was in there, but I didn't understand what it was at the time. I wasn't thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? I really don't. This lava is wasted here. I don't want to waste the lava. So I'm going to take this, turn the hopper around, and then I'm going to take the lava out of this and put it back into the hopper. And then someone's like, "Hey, you do something like coming." And I do that, turn around, walk away, and like 3 minutes later, I hear Nihan going, "No, no, 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 no! Oh, no, no, no! This is horrible! No, no, no!" And he dies to lava. And like, what happened? It dispensed to lava on the top of that
Into
machine.
the world.
Poured everywhere, evidently.
Yeah.
So that and all it burnt was half of this chest.
So what I'm hearing is Pack really done derped up.
Poor Pack.
Yeah, I did a good one on that one.
Poor Neon. No, 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 no. Oh
Poor-
my, no.
It's just kind of funny because that is Nihan's panic voice. It was no, 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 it was, no, 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 no. Oh no, it's no, no, no. It was.
And if you need me to test leg, you let me know. I can come over anytime and go up those stairs.
The stairs have gone. I was messing with them to try and adjust their design. Something's wrong with chisels and bits.
Oh, did it start messing up for you too?
Well, it's not the same kind of messing up. I mean, I was dealing with some strange FPS issues when it rained, which is why I covered the place. But when I was trying to make changes to things, it's like, and it's not just the stairs. It's been a few of these things. It's just it's like
Was
if you
it
face
doing
it the
the
wrong
not
way.
rendering thing?
Partially, yeah. It's like the normals went broken, or it when I placed one thing, it would place an entire plane of that material when it's not what I asked it to do.
Wow.
So it's I think that I think I might switch over to just simpler shapes, if anything.
I know Lodge said it does weird things. If you try and chisel something, it doesn't always go into the bag. The bits or something like that.
Bad bits, bad bits. What you gonna do?
It would seem so. But have you had any trouble today?
I just came over and looked around. I didn't notice anything outside of my normal ordinary frame drop.
Ordinary frame drop?
Hey, yeah, he has a potato.
Yeah, my computer is not good. That's why I was commenting on this and satisfactory. Normally, if something's going to go wrong, I notice it first.
Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right.
And if it's going to break, it usually breaks for me.
Well, I appreciate you coming over and checking. As long as it's not anything more out of the ordinary than usual, I can deal. I just don't want it to be unfairly impacting anyone.
The only one that gave me any absolute issue were those stairs.
Yeah.
Because I came over, I can look at these walls just fine. That you're making the nice little brick look here, like on the corner and stuff. Fine, I can walk around.
Yep, I've modified that too. Though
whenever I was going up and down those stairs, I was getting less than 1 frame per second sometimes.
Yeah, well, there was also something wrong with those stairs, and I can only conclude that chisels and bits isn't friendly here.
I'm just glad it wasn't the whole thing, so you had to nix it all.
Well, I'd rather do that than have anyone cause any trouble. So yeah, I'm glad that I don't have to trash it entirely. But yeah, I will do so if Neon. I know Neon was having trouble last week. Anyone else? I want to know if someone's having trouble. We will scrap it.
Yeah, I think Honey came over and looked at the stair issue too. But yeah, no, right now over here, just my normal stuff. I can look around and move, and no problems.
Good to know.
So maybe the stairs were just being a pain in the patootie.
Yeah, maybe. We will err on the side of caution here, though. And there's
Honestly,
a couple of things I can do.
Q, I would do the same dang thing as you. I would be like, "Yep, I will fix it. I will take it away. Not worth the pain in the butt."
But it's awesome.
I appreciate that too.
So I mean, I appreciate that you are the kind of player who's going to be like, you know what? It's not worth. It's just not worth it. Team player. Oh yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, if people aren't having fun, then why do it? That's what we're here for. I mean, theoretically.
Theoretically, it's a good time.
There's a Sharpness 5 book in there, but everybody's using the other stuff.
That's because you can repair those.
I'm getting us 3 more buckets Time to release the fish.
Release the fish.
There's Lodge said he always appreciates extra buckets. There we go. 3 more buckets.
Right. Oh yeah, I was setting up to do another room. I do like this slag glass.
You know, it doesn't appear translucent unless you look at it from a certain angle.
Right, when Pac first said that, he says, it often doesn't look really translucent. It don't. And then every once in a while, it's like, oh yeah. I think last week I even said, oh, I forgot this was glass. Because
Yep.
Is that a shader issue, maybe?
No, it's just the angle
No.
you're looking at it.
Well, it's just
With the brown glass?
Yeah, the slag glass
Yeah, that
almost
stuff's
looks
awesome.
like
It's nice.
clearish copper. It's so.
You want to have some real good fun with it, hun? Put something interesting underneath it. Like if you did something with a pattern, like a terracotta or something.
Or a light.
Or a light. Or a light with a pattern. Shroom lights. Shroom lights might be
Ooh.
good.
Yeah, yeah.
That reminds me. There is tree fertilizer in this.
Yeah.
I want the blast.
Hi, Ian.
I want to know if it's possible to make... I've been wanting to make it so that we could regrow the shroom trees. But I have yet to figure out how to do it in this. I'm wondering if that's hard. That's how.
Shroom trees?
The crimson and the blue trees in the nether. Yeah, you can't bone meal them. That's normally how you grow them. They don't grow over time.
Is there some sort of a grassy nether block that would make a difference there?
Yeah, but the bone meal doesn't work on it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Have you tried bone milling the trees?
Yeah. But yes. Don't work.
Boo.
Yes. Oh, that's this door.
You need some nice coral powder and some tree seed paste.
Love me some tree seed paste. Actually, I kind of do. Almond butter counts as tree seed paste.
Almond butter.
Hmm.
Oh, that's what happened to the chest.
So what were you
What?
trying to make there, Pack? The
Which thing?
warped lumber.
Oh, I want the shroom. The shroom lights. The warped lumber is good too, but I really want the shroom lights.
Oh.
A fire lit and destroyed it.
Okay.
Good lord. I'm hearing my bow from the distance.
My dad has gotten obsessed with the Maibo song.
Your mom
Or
has gotten
commercial.
obsessed with the My Bow song commercial. And she stops it, turns it up, calls out. It's on! It's on! Do it! Do it! Reinforced shroom light block and shroom light. How we get this?
It looks like there's a blood shroom. But that'd be its own thing.
Why do we
Don't
have
look
so
at
many
anything
raw
that says
iron?
reinforced, honey.
Yeah.
Nearly everything is from the security mod.
That's right.
But
Well, I
can't
agree,
even-
but yeah.
there's
Mhm.
not even a recipe for this shroom light.
That's right. They grow
'Cause it grows on
with
trees.
Yeah, they grow with the nether trees.
Ah.
Yep, but we're having trouble growing those.
That's,
No
that's what I was
wonder.
talking about.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look that up for Tinker's thing.
So is it a thing that you grow on mycelium? Just like the Legion braid you
No.
were saying?
No. The Crimson and the other. Okay, the Crimson and the Warp Fungus. That's
two
the word I was
fancy
trying to think
trees
of.
from the nether.
From the nether,
Right,
yeah.
the Crimson Fungus and the Warp Fungus tree only grow on their respective grass type that's in the nether. There's a Crimson grass and a Warp grass. Normally, in vanilla, you take bone meal and you bone meal the netherrack next to that grass and it spreads. Then you bone meal that grass and it creates the shrooms. Then you bone meal the shrooms and it creates the trees. We can't spread the grass with a bone meal, so we can't get the extra shrooms from the bone meal. I have seen the shrooms around the nether, but we can't bone meal the shrooms.
Ooh.
It's unusual.
So you have to
TFC
just, like,
has
get
its own
lucky?
MJ Evans, it's not that TFC has its own bone meal. TFC has its own fertilization system.
Yep,
Isn't that-
and bone meal
it-
doesn't work.
Yeah,
Not
I've
bone
tried bone meal.
meal. There is a tree fertilizer.
Yeah, there's a tree fertilizer to attempt to use on the fungus. I don't think it's going to work on spreading the nylium. But it's. It basically means that the only way of really getting those trees is to go into the infested area where all those frickin' hoglins keep getting killed and turn into zombie hoglins and then knocking you three meters into the air, which is kind of annoying. Because whenever they hit you, now you gotta go uninfect yourself and.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming they don't kill you, because they hit hard.
So you really have to find them in nature, and in this case, nature equals.
Now, could go with
Nether.
the blue fungus area, not crimson. The warp
Warped.
fungus area. It's just we have the crimson fungus area near us, so I always go there. I should probably set up. We gotta set up a warpy thingy in a warp
I
fungus
was just
biome,
gonna
and
say
then that'll solve the problem.
Safe place there.
Well, just like everything in the nether, the warp fungus biome is not itself safe, but it's a heck of a lot safer.
you know, now that your coffee's gone, you know what you can do?
Oh, what, hon?
Slurp some water?
I knew you were going to say that.
Well, I mean, just saying.
I'm fine, hon. Thank you.
Okay. Mr. Sleepy Pants gonna get dehydrated.
Stop being so chipper, hon.
Me? What? I forgot I was doing things in copycat mode, so I gotta go and knock everything down and do it again, and it's annoying, and it's annoying. I forgot, and then I looked at my inventory to go, oh, do I not have any more? Oh, I see, copycat. Oh, crap. It's worth it so the rat can't be annoying. And
Are we making pet Coke yet?
that sounds wrong.
I know. It does. Isn't that made in this distillation tower thing that's just kind of sitting here looking ugly?
No, it's made in the coker.
And that makes sense.
The bitumen is used in the coker to do it. But we need crude oil
coker.
going in. Coker.
It sounds like you said the coker.
I did.
You did. It's oh, it is called the coker.
Coker.
The quest for it is called cooker. So I clicked on how to make pet coke, and it led me to a quest that said cooker and showed the stuff. That was confusing.
Well,
bitumen.
You are the cooker of coke. Which again does not sound right.
Hey, look,
Yeah, there's just about everything sounds like. I am expending all of my mortal power to not make comment about how that rhymes. You know how hard it is. I'm doing my best.
It is.
Which thing rhymes?
No, Pack, I'm not doing it.
I honestly don't know what you're talking about.
There were lots of words there too. I don't know which ones would have been rhymed with either.
Fine. It is the coker cooker. The cooker that cooks coke.
The cooker of coke. And then you're talking about the pet coker cooker, and it's like, wait a minute, are you boiling down the pets to make a cooker for coke?
That would be the co-cooker. The co-cooker cooker.
The co-cooker cooker. The co-cooker
That's
cooker. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we can melt down villagers to get emeralds.
And see what happens. You see what happens.
Thanks, Ian.
Thank you for
See,
clarifying.
I knew you would
appreciate
understand.
I know. And it's so hard not to just go right into it.
No, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Ian, don't make me take that thing and like delete it from this world.
No, I don't want to.
I was trying to be kind in the words that I use.
I ain't working here no more.
Is it the air cannon?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the air cannon.
Is Coke the name of a pet polar bear or a pet Santa?
I could imagine it being a polar bear.
That would be the coker cooker.
The coker cooker, yeah.
Yes, because it's a pet.
Yep.
The coker?
The pet coker cooker.
The coker.
I already said it back afterwards. Somebody Ian! A drive-by
The quicker picker
eating.
coker.
The quicker
Something
picker
like that.
cooker.
Wee! Oh. Ow.
Unless it was a stopper for a bottle, then it would be
Quicker
the
picker
cork.
coker stopper botter.
No, it would be made out of cork, Pack. So it'd be the cork Coke cooker. I don't have enough breath this morning.
Oh, that is.
You'll know for
awesome.
next time. It's too
Yes.
late today.
You should drink some Coke and lubricate your throat.
Well, that's already been on the
Oh.
table with the polar bears. That's where the Coke comes from.
Yeah, but you know what? Careful.
I do.
You're asking him to consume
The quicker picker coker.
the quicker picker coker.
I'm stuck on that.
Oh, there's
Such a
already
quick
no
picker
hope.
coker.
I'm getting tacos, and they're gonna come with a Mountain Dew, and it's gonna be over.
Coke's original secret recipe for 1 gallon of Coke. Combine 45 cups of sugar, 4 cups brown food coloring, and 17 well-loved pets of various species, not including snakes or spiders.
TM.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have
Just
to,
the
you
way
have to
she
throw the
added-
trademark symbol in there for it to count.
This is the way
Where's
that
the
was
book?
phraseology.
Did you say the book?
The mechanism, not
You
mechanism, massive engineering book.
You have one.
You ask that almost every week. You know that, right?
Somewhat.
Take your Akashic tome.
I don't have one.
Okay, hold on. Come here, Ian. Come to my direction. That's the wrong button.
Dang it.
There. You now have the Akashic tome that you threw out at the beginning again.
Don't tell Pack it's as easy as combining a rock and a stick.
Yeah, but it has to have all the stuff in it.
It does.
Yeah, it makes it that way.
Does it?
It does.
I don't trust it.
I just made one, Pack. Can confirm.
That's okay. Ian's got it now.
I'm still stuck on quicker picker coker.
Revised for legal correctness. Coke TM's original secret recipe. The real Matt Man. The real Matt Man. I was so hoping to see you this morning, my darling, this afternoon, this day of days. Hi. How are you? How are you doing after needing to find a vat of Voltaren? And could you please link that picture that you shared with me yesterday to Packrat's chat? Or to any of them,
What?
because it'll probably show up. I tried to actually show you this last night, but I realized it was done in Twitch chat and not in Discord. So I looked for it in Discord. Its 20-minute time is up. Lake effect snow is giving us more snow, up to 50 more centimeters, depending on where exactly the winds blow. Oh, poor Matt Man. Poor
If I
Matt
will.
Man.
Yeah, they've been keeping me up to date. It's a lot.
Oh. Ho, ho, ho. It was crazy. Time to feed the cow. I
Moo.
bet you are sore. He was shoveling their walkway, which has stairs. Their front walkway, which has stairs, so
crap,
he
I need to
couldn't
bring my
use the
precious one.
snow blower. But their front walkway looked about as long as our daggum driveway, honey.
Mm-hmm.
And he was hand shoveling it, and it was
Been there.
super deep.
Yep, been there.
Is the Coke
Not
the
very
biggest
often, but yeah.
cooker, or is there a quicker Coke cooker? Whoa. Is the Coker a quickest Coke cooker, or is there a quicker Coke cooker? I said it right, but it feels wrong. I would love for him to see that picture. Just to be able to go, oh, thank Lord above that is not what I had to do.
I like it.
Won't actually change anything, hon. You know that.
I know, but still,
You talk as if it might.
it's crazy.
It is crazy. I'll give you that.
Quicker, bigger, cooker.
Bounty?
The quicker coker.
Mm-hmm.
Coca-Loker.
Coco Loco.
Only if it helps.
Yeah. All right.
Loker, soaker, coker-loker.
Why are you making running goats?
Because I need
starting
them.
my 20-minute
We have a
timer
lot of
again.
running goats.
Because I like to make my stuff on the fly instead of taking from the supplies that are over there so that I don't take from what other people are using. I like to make my own stuff.
He is.
I'm the
very-
same.
I stopped. Oh, actually, no. Close.
2 in an hour already.
Oh,
You hit me and said ow.
Look at that.
I hit wire.
I don't feel bad for you right now. Where's the flux up? Is there no flux up here? Because we have a lot of flux. We need a drawer of flux.
What
Right
the
here.
Flux?
We need a
Okay.
drawer
Now,
of
hon.
flux
Back.
right here. Alright.
Look at
You're
the
you're tap dancing rather close to that particular edge, I must say.
I have luck.
Okay, I don't need a flux. I don't need some flux. I need like a stack of flux. I need all the flux. I need flux and flux and flux and flux.
He needs.
And I said it properly.
Flux
There's
and flux
nothing
and
wrong
flux
with
and
what I
flux.
said. You can't. I did a good fluxing.
He fluxed good.
I did a proper fluxing. Did proper fluxing.
You know I would have
I
scolded you
flexed-
if you had not, Pack.
Back.
I
Look
flexed
at the
my
picture.
fluxing.
Look.
That is a long.
Super deep.
That's deep.
More coming. Oh yeah.
Don't.
You need a bigger snow blower.
I said, why don't you snow blow? That's his. There's steps. That's the front walkway.
As it was explained to me earlier, they have so much wind that it doesn't help.
With a snow blower?
Yes?
Even bigger snow blower.
And they're expecting another 1.5 feet today.
There are limitations to the power of the snowblower, Pack. You know
Modern technology can blow snow real good.
At that point, I think a leaf blower might be helpful.
I tried, Mattman. I tried. We know he knows, but...
I know you know he knows we know.
Pack,
Do
Yeah.
we? Do we really?
where do you need your flux drawer?
Oh, I was just making one.
Oh, okay.
What?
Well, we need it right at the
Pneumatic
craft.
thing.
I was just
Yes.
going to
Captain
wander over
Q
here and offer
helping
one.
you flux.
Yeah, right here. It's like right here, because we need flux in this thing all the time.
I see. So, right
right on that block would be great.
Right on top of, or...
I don't
Just
know
like
if you put it on top of the chest, it might make it so the chest doesn't work. So I was thinking like one above the chest.
Yeah, the drawers stop the chest.
Perfect.
Voila.
Now I need flux in it.
Can't help you.
Hey, he already helped you with the flux drawer. You what the flux, man? You got to do your own flux filling. He's
Yeah.
already
Now, hon.
Nab it.
There's a point, Pack. Snowblowers only work if you have a place for the snow to blow.
Also,
Yeah.
ugh.
We could go even higher.
Oh, you can see it up against the house itself.
Uh-huh.
They're about to get. You don't think of the insulation. Think of the insulation you're gonna have.
Think of the insulation.
All this time, hun, and you think you're going to wear Pack down, especially on a day like this. It ain't happening. To use the vernacular here, it ain't happening.
Everyone has a place for the
Yes!
snow globe. It's called the neighbor.
Wind just blows it back. You know, you guys are at a point where it's so high. There's like you need to just put on like snowshoes and just sort of cut out stairs to get home to the top of the snow. Like you need a ramp. You just need to like smooth a ramp to the top, and then walk across it to ramp down. Good night.
Good night.
Now, Midlet will be home today. So I will have to, like, pause and go get her and stuff. But...
Where's the diary?
Where's the diet? Whoa. Whoa.
Got it.
Oh. What? Oh.
Oh,
I can do that?
sure.
Ooh. I like it.
A box of steel, 26.
The flux.
No, hon. Do you do this just to be scolded, hun?
Today's
She
stream
kinda
is brought
does.
to you by the letter F for flux.
It's a flux and good time.
Now, Pack.
What? I'm still saying it very accurately.
I can be adamant too, sir.
Don't bring Adam into this.
Oh, we know. We already know.
Adam has nothing to do with this mess.
Yes, I do believe he does.
Fingers on the clipboard. Ow!
He adamantly disagrees.
I was just gonna say. I was
Just for
gonna
that.
go for adamant time. What the hell, honey? Frack that.
Do I get out? I'm going.
Frack that.
Okay, that's kind of entertaining to watch.
Where? Oh, there. I'm like, where's my trash can? It's over there. Pack was here. I am lost.
We had to redo the
I
what did we have to redo?
Power supply.
the ups yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, you went ahead and got that done, huh?
Had
Yes.
to.
Mm.
We had another brownout and everything just went
Me.
off.
So while everything was off, I was like, you know what? I'm not doing it, and I did it.
Lubric's on sale.
What is?
Lubricant.
Okay, we've still got plenty, so we don't need more.
That
We've
would
still
save
got
a lot,
18
though.
buckets of it.
Getting us blue capacitors. Do we even
Why
need
did
that
I
anymore,
do this?
Fido?
Pardon?
The blue capacitors?
Yeah, we could use some.
You want also order.
Were you wanting to melt it down into iron pack for the alloy for refined storage?
Ooh, it actually. Nice.
I may have wanted wrought iron ingots, and I just turned them into double ingots.
You
Oops.
are so
Okay,
fortunate.
throw them back in the pressure chamber.
How does that work?
It makes compressed iron. You can melt down compressed iron into wrought iron
Okay.
and pour it into ingots.
You can undo the bad thing that you done did.
No, I done did it.
Rather than risk becoming stuck herself, Mom told me to slide down on my back. I ended up across the neighbor's driveway. Seriously, man. You went slip sliding away, literally. Wow.
Yeah, you can melt the compressed iron ingots in the smeltery, and it makes wrought iron.
I would have.
Oh, I actually needed some. No, I remember what I was gonna do. I actually wanted some compressed iron ingots. I derped it up properly.
Okay.
So you lucked into your.
I wanted to make some pneumatic craft fluid tanks in order to make it so that there was a way to rotate liquids around downstairs on that big machine in the back.
Hey, Ian?
Because I kept having to figure out where I'm putting my lava.
Pack
Yeah, I know.
forward.
That's lubricant too.
Honey?
Did it actually go into the liquid hopper?
Yeah, it did. Look.
Oh.
Yes, hun.
I was just wondering if
Nice.
I should go remind Pops that he's on dinner duty tonight.
Stick that in there.
Why do I bother, hun?
Well,
Because you love her and you love your family.
If I tell him now, he's gonna forget again.
No, I mean, I was thinking of telling him.
Oh, you were thinking about telling him.
Yeah, just friendly.
You need to make sure, hun, you need to put a sign on the fridge that says, "On your own for dinner tonight."
No, because they're just gonna go out to dinner every time. Although
then at least they know ahead of time.
Yeah.
And can plan on not going to Taco Bell.
We have
Ian.
I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to fly.
I meant the mouth sound, Ian.
Oh, sorry.
Worst case scenario, there are leftovers, but I mean, I do seriously have to start taking, I think I'm just gonna do the sticky notes when we together plan things.
I actually caught myself that time.
Thank you, Ian. Again.
Oh! Hey, fruit's already.
How do I get the iron?
Okay. My phone just started flipping out. Please don't flip out, phone. I am not done with you.
How do you get what out of what?
I'm just seeing how to make iron bars. Just give my brain a second.
Yeah.
Oh. Iron in the smelter and then pour it out onto a casting
table. Just figuring out which iron goes in the smelter. That's all.
I gotta keep
raw iron, it looks like.
For the filter.
Because we don't got raw iron, so it must have to be raw iron. Yeah, there it is. Raw iron ingot. There we go. Yeah, how many do I need?
We seem to have quite a few.
Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, man. Forgot about the quickie wrap.
16 of you.
Holy wrought iron.
Yep, if you melt it in a
5
crucible,
inches.
it becomes cast iron. If you melt it in smeltery, it becomes iron, molten iron.
Arf, arf.
Oh, this better not be turned on. Okay, good. Just want to make sure it wasn't auto-outputting something to something. I must return coffee.
May your trip be safe and your string go well.
We must be killing Q.
I think I'd
You
be
got me
worried more
distracted
about
on the
whether
way
it was
back, hon.
precision
Go
or
ahead.
not.
You a precision streamer.
You got me distracted on the way back. I was looking for someone to make a sign that said it's a Hun not cooking day.
You said sign after all that, and I'm just reminded of a little thing my grandmother used to have hanging on her wall in the bathroom. We aim to please. You aim too, please.
That is a woman who has had boys. Okay. Ooh, oh, the whole, oh, yeah. Alright. Amberwood, congratulations on your 39-month anniversary.
Hi, Amberwood.
Whee! No words, craving brain still. You groggy today? Brains. So that was like a half-hearted.
Brains.
Brains. Need brains. Okay. Yeah, we need a sign to hang that says Hun cooked today and then flip it over. I should paint a sign. Forgot why I took this off last time, and now I gotta put it right back on, daggum. Whoopsie doodle. Mean joke, but if you're craving brains, look elsewhere. I have said that myself before. Time to feed the moo cows. Time to feed the moo cows.
Get it from chalk and quartzite.
And you're just in a happy mood all the way around today, aren't you?
Well, I mean, if I gotta stop and feed the moo cows every 20 minutes, I might as well have fun with it. So you're gonna get a steady thing every 20 minutes.
Okay, Pac.
In case you hadn't figured that out.
I have a question.
What?
Is the crushing wheels, are they usable for other recipes?
Yeah.
That would use the crushing wheel? Does it go in this chest and stay here?
Anything that comes out of here is something that would go into the washing. If it will not go into washing, then it will not exit that box.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
You know, moo cow, I know that you ain't gonna have no more familiarity. But I'm still giving you a nibble of grain if I'm draining you of your milk every time. It's only fair that you get a little nibble. Get a little food in the process. And start the timer. Coral larvae. I always forget them. Coral are animals, not plants. What? What?
I'm trying to figure out how to make the tree fertilizer. It requires coral.
Yes.
So where do I find coral?
The ocean.
In the bottom of the deep blue sea.
Well,
Yeah.
I have been in the ocean a lot. I have never seen coral.
Oh yeah, I should do that.
Has to be warm ocean, I'd guess.
There's a coral thingy, I think. I got that achievement.
Oceans near shore in
Either
warm areas.
east or south.
I'd guess south.
Oceans near the shore in warm areas.
I'm going south for something.
He's a going south.
Is it coral?
I'm going south. It may be coral.
Mm-hmm.
We had no idea.
I had to guess, actually.
Idea. Did you now? You're smart.
Sometimes.
Do we have weak steel and pig iron?
No.
You make it.
Yes.
Because I need...
You need...
He needs weak steel and pig iron.
No, I need black steel.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
Usually black, red, and blue steel are something that are made on demand. We don't usually have a whole bunch of that just sitting around.
Yep.
Because it's a pain in the ass.
3 radiator blocks.
For what? Are you trying to make the gasoline pair thing, Ian?
Nope, excavator.
But wasn't there much discussion about the excavator?
There was at least some.
It'll use almost all of our blocks and everything else. Beyond that,
Was
no
it
clue.
necessary?
Yep.
That
No, that was the other thing that he wanted to make.
Digiminer.
The Digiminer.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
How do you feel
Technically,
about the excavator? Wait.
That's not something that we said he shouldn't make. That said,
How do you really feel?
we have the other thing. Why do you want that thing instead? We literally have the create version of the excavator. What do you need the excavator for?
Other ores.
Other
Do you mean
ores.
the immersive engineering multi-block excavator?
Yes, that's what
Yes.
he's talking about.
Hang on.
No, we don't have enough black steel for
Ooh.
that in. We've only got 10 and you'd need 12. Do.
Do.
Phenomenon.
Wait,
Good moment, Ian.
no. I need help.
What do you
Where
need
you
help
at?
with?
How do you pick up an armor stand?
Ooh.
You hit it.
I
You can
hit
bunch
it, and it just runs away.
Then that's not an armor stand. That's an animal.
No, okay, fine. I had to just hit it against a wall and beat it up. It felt weird.
Yep. Oh, fair enough.
If you have a sword in your hand, it should hit it better.
It shouldn't hit it. What?
It should
hit it better.
Ain't it like a boat or normal Minecraft boat? If you hit it with a sword, it breaks it instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Or it should.
I like that trim. I hear Pop's talking about food out there. I'm gonna assume he knows what he's about. I'm gonna assume he knows that today I feel so bad for correcting.
It's a bold move. Let's see how it plays out.
I feel so bad for correcting that statement. Yeah, okay, we're gonna, we're gonna see.
42. That's the one I have to do split.
Spinning.
And we need more steel.
He's in need more steel.
Going to use it all.
Calm down, Jar Jar.
Oh,
6
fun.
nickel.
Why?
We gotta make trellises.
Right.
First of all, we need to upgrade the
5
greenhouse still. And second, we need trellises for pineapples.
We don't need to upgrade the greenhouse.
That's right, we don't need to eat. I keep forgetting that.
We don't need the fruits at all. Everything we have is all that we need.
Stupid fish.
Stupid fish.
26, 30.
Well, he jumped out of the water and locked himself to hit me.
Hey,
Stupid fish.
easy fishing.
They're very focused.
I don't need to eat. Yeah, not that.
Someone made a whole lot of unknown something. The pile has grown huge.
Don't forget that the unknown stuff can be cobalt and something else.
I picked this one up. It was the unknown ingots.
Oh.
Don't. Oh man, you guys are terrible with the unknowns. Bad.
Gotta have a shrine to something.
You
Can't have a
Turn those
shrine to the
into
unknown
obsidian.
ingot if we don't have any unknown ingots.
We can make those obsidian.
Turn unknown ingots into obsidian.
Uh-huh. Melt it down, then you cool it off. It becomes obsidian.
It's true.
But
They actually have a use in this.
but then you don't. But I want to make it. I want a shrine.
Well, then take one pack, and then you may have that.
He wants.
I mean, it's not a bad plan.
Okay.
He wants like a massive shrine.
Well, when it's
He said
better,
he wanted a fountain.
Yeah, I want a fountain.
Yeah, he wants a fountain.
Fountain where the center of it is the stack of unknown ingots.
You know, that actually sounds like a cool idea.
Yeah, I gave the idea to Liodge. I thought that he would have fun with that.
Oh, okay.
Liodge is distracted by zoo stuff lately, though.
Okay. That.
No, he's gotta finish it up. It's okay.
You go in.
That's not saying I wouldn't have asked you to, Q.
Oh, sure, sure. It's whoever's there. Lige is
Right.
very good. I do also appreciate being considered. Thank you.
No problem. 10 times better than I am.
Nah. Just, this is what I happen to have focused on in my Minecraft career, if you will. And even if you won't, that's still true.
Tenya.
There'll be another 16 coming out, Ian.
Yep, I'm watching.
You need 2, 4, 6 to make the 6 sheets. Sorry, 2, 4,
11, 12.
12 to make the 6 sheets.
Yeah, for the radiator block.
Yep.
Do 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 do.
I need to start considering what we're going to have for lunner hunt.
Yeah. I was just thinking.
There you go, Ian.
Because I'm going to be watching for her very
12 of them's in
shortly.
there for you.
Oh, waypoint. Wait.
Do you want to do the soup thing? Do you want to do leftover Chinese with rice?
I want food.
Okay. Well, I will make food.
You always ask that. That is your how you doing this morning? Well, I always ask me that, and I always say tired. How are you? I always say tired.
What do you want?
She now that she has gotten to the point where she actually realizes that's the thing I'm going to say and stopped asking. Now she asked, "How did I sleep?" Because I have a CPAP machine. So now she needs to ask about that every day.
You said
I'm
it
like,
it's a bad thing.
What do you want to eat? Food. Just that's his standard answer. Food. What do you want to eat? Yes. Eat. All right. So I'm going to watch for her.
Okay.
And I will...
I'm going to walk south.
Okay. Use it in a dangerous place. So I'll run you down something. Very
I'll be going to lunch break in a moment here.
Okay.
Gets one too, y'all. It's rare that you really care what I get for food as long as I get it. Ryu, your cake! that you made for your mama's birthday was gorgeous.
It's not so much that I don't care, because there is obviously things that I don't like, ergo onions. But I trust in them to make good food. And anything that I consider good food is up for grabs. I am not worried about which particular item it is. I'm not picky.
Mm-mm. Some people really are picky, and it like extra matters to them. Heck is not that person.
The kiddos.
They're kind of picky. Yeah, well, yeah, they can be very picky. It's also like leftovers. Like leftovers. Yum. Oh,
Right.
delish.
It was good the first time. Why is it so bad the second? I don't understand.
One shot. Aw, dag nabbit. Yeah, I gotta go start watching. They could be here anytime, and I do not want to get that phone call that says, oh, dang it, that's a screenshot.
Yeah.
That would be a weird phone call to get. Oops, dang it, that was a screenshot.
This is...
It might happen.
I get calls
See
from
you later.
transportation saying, we're here. Basically, where the hell are you?
Mm-mm.
Which is awkward since they're calling from right outside the door.
That's
So-
how it works, though. It's like a sternly worded letter
You done for the moment, Ian?
from your next door neighbor.
You can throw those back into the pressure chamber with some flux to make double ingots, and then smack them on this again to make sheets.
Yep.
I'm definitely following the path of Liage, since I just found a bunch of blocks that he broke and left. That's weird. I took a really weird path to get here. We think weird alike, that is.
I like that, it's so instantaneous.
What's over there that's going to try and kill it? I'll go that way.
Two more blacks. No. 4 more blacks still in good. It's 3 radiator blocks.
Still trying to make the excavator then?
You need what, Ian?
I'm wondering if...
Ian,
Yeah, I am.
you need what?
4 more black steel ingots.
Here.
I bet you the excavator gets vanilla materials.
It would make sense if it does.
That thing that I've been seeing so often, and whenever I'm searching for like iron, or how to process all these things, and it says how to do it the vanilla way, and I just keep seeing it. And can't do that. Maybe we can. We just need that thing.
We shall soon see.
I'd argue more about that, except it seems that the other machine must be ridiculously slow or permanently getting osmium. Possibly both.
The one down there is currently permanently getting osmium.
Which makes me wonder, is it ridiculously slow, or how much osmium do we need?
It's
Not
more along the lines
that
of
osmium.
it's it's a pain to move, just like the excavator.
Okay, but how much osmium do we need?
Enough for mechanism, not much, I don't think. Well, we'll eventually need a lot more, but right now, not a lot.
What?
Osmium.
Oh.
What we were talking about.
I thought Nehan had a lots of that. Unless he saw they finished with the miner. The only reason I want to do the excavator is...
Yeah, Nez, where were you 30 seconds ago?
In my own land.
I guess so.
I'm tired. It's been... Yeah.
I'm tired too.
Yeah, but is your ear popping and hurting at the same time?
It does during the night.
Yeah, mine's constant for the past week. So.
Okay.
For the past, like...
I was more having fun with you, Ian. It's okay.
That and other things. Yeah.
Oh, okay. What was that?
82, 91.
Recognize that sound. What was that sound? Oh, it's a fox!
What does it say?
It squeaks.
He's referencing the song pack.
Okay.
I know.
Alright. As long as you know.
I know the song.
I believe you.
That band was trying to make the most ridiculous song ever, and it got popular.
Well, that just means it succeeded.
They had essentially given up on becoming a well-known band. They made the most ridiculous song ever, and that was the one that got popular. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What's chasing me? Oh, hello, bear!
Back.
It's a bear chasing me, yes.
Yeah. I couldn't answer you before I knew the answer.
Yep, but I also knew where that was gonna go, so...
One of those good answers you like. Never mind.
Oh, that was a good one. Is that a rhino? That's a rhino!
Uh-oh.
Oh, rhinos are fast! Oh,
yes,
crap!
they are.
And they don't like you.
They do not!
They don't like anyone. Ever,
Ow!
forever. Alright, I gotta go to lunch. Catch you guys in an hour or so.
Enjoy!
Take care.
Do I blame the rhino for being across the map and just rushing at me for no reason? Yes! Yes, I do! And that's a big cat.
You gonna complain about the big cat now too?
Well, I expect the big cat to be after me. It is on me. Dag nabbit. All right. Looks like we're gonna get some more hides for the floor. Snow leopard? I'm in the jungle. Yeah, all right.
It didn't say mountain leopard, it said snow leopard.
Yeah. No snow here. Snow free.
It begs to differ.
Well, it's wrong. There ain't no snow here. It is very lost. Climate change.
We've apparently got a bobcat that lives in a forest somewhere near here. My mother keeps seeing it up on the hill by a barn in her backyard. And it's picking up food and
yeah. Snow leopards might be your favorite animal. I'm sorry, but it needed to get shot. Funnily enough, they're not the alpha predator here. That seems to be the rhino. And that hurt. See, Ryu, even Zavok understood. Oh, doggy.
why is there... I'm assuming it's in their glass.
I stand corrected. There's snow here. I went high enough. Oh, come on!
What'd you encounter this time?
Another cat. That one gave up pretty easily. I wasn't talking about the llama. The coral lies under the ocean. The coral lies under the sea.
In fact,
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you a question that I'm pretty sure the answer is no. But I'll ask it anyways.
Okay.
Did you think about taking the biome compass?
Nope. Coral lies under the ocean. Isn't that coral over to me? Come to think of it, I haven't seen a river in a long time either. That's not helpful. If I found a river, I'd find the ocean.
Have you not been to the South Ocean?
No, that's where I'm going.
You should have followed Lodge's steps.
I followed him for a little while. Now I'm just going. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I go south, I'll eventually hit ocean.
Yep.
River. I see a river. I see a river.
Is it an ICC river?
I don't think it's going to be icy.
I do not see your face on the map. Oh, wow. You're almost third pack. If you go straight southwest, you'll get to the next to last portal thingy.
Well, if I follow this river, I'll definitely get to the ocean. In before a long lake, not a river. That's just be a really long rate. That. It'd be a really long that.
If you'd gone just a little bit further, you would have gotten to the Cinnamoroll Lake.
Oh, no, don't bite me. Ow.
Is it a wolf or a fishy?
That was a fishy. No.
Might be a good time to get on land.
No, that wasn't the issue. I was trying to get on land. My boat was going away. I just saw a fruit tree I wanted to check out. That's all.
Yeah, you're right there by it. You're in the same region, pretty much.
Is that a lion?
I don't know.
Yeah,
that's
that's
a good
a
question.
lion. I wanted to check out that fruit tree because we're far south, and I wanted to see if it was a banana. Oh, another waystone. I almost tripped over that one.
See the miner? Or is it out of your render range? It says
Oh,
probably
it's
out of your
an
render
orange tree.
range.
I'm not at the ocean yet. I just wanted to check out that tree. It was an orange tree. There are loaded chunks to the southwest.
Yep. One of those is the excavator, and the other one is for quartz. I'm hoping.
It's on the other side of this river, though.
Yep.
Now I gotta get over there. Okay, I need a shoreline. There. Hi, Firedale.
I pack. Must have been cleared out recently.
Is it that slow?
Yep, they're definitely loaded. Seems weird though, because this down here is still a small budding quartz. You can watch it and see how quickly it goes through one. See the progress?
I see the progress.
Yep.
So I'm assuming if this thing moved faster, it'd be better.
Yeah. It used a lot more energy than that, though.
Yeah, just dripstone, lava, piston thing. Done.
That's a whole lot of setup to try and do way out in the middle of nowhere, though.
Doesn't need to be the 3x3.
Yeah, it gives us flora, osmium, andesite. Let's hoping the quartzite down here would go quicker.
So where's the locator thinger? The waystone.
Keep going southeast a little bit there and you'll see it next to the water. Or near the water, I should say.
Excuse me.
Thank
I
you.
heard a hiccup.
Yeah, HUD has delivered fried rice.
And has delivered Chinese. Might I interest you, sir, in a vintage selection of water?
You're gonna stand there until I drink some, aren't you? They can't see your sly smile.
Is it gluten-free,
Wow.
sugar-free, fat-free?
There.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I had water.
You're left-handed.
But I don't want to hit it with my left hand as I
know.
work.
I'm just trying to block the coffee.
Empty.
I know it is.
Oh, I gotta turn that off.
And just to forewarn you, there is a lemon tree to your left, but it's not a banana tree.
It's not bananas. Located. There.
Ta-da! Good luck.
Fish. Thank you. Oh, there's some right there. Found the coral.
Yay!
It's got a shark in it. It's got a shark in it.
Boo!
be back.
Welcome back. We heard you hiccup when you delivered the water. I asked Pack to ask you, is it gluten-free, sugar-free, fat-free water?
It is.
You glitched out when you were saying that. I missed the is it.
Ah.
So you thought he was just saying gluten-free, fat-free water?
Right.
Also, the poor doohickey guys wanted to get their food while I was gone. So I should go do that now. Whoa, jeez. I forgot I was in. Bonk. All of a sudden I was flying!
Well, you are a bee. Pack went out to find coral and he found coral.
Well, Coral.
Hey!
I think everyone is amazed that it didn't take 2.5 months and 120 deaths.
Yeah.
Because usually when Pack goes out to find stuff, that's about what it takes.
True that.
So he was lucky this time.
He was just that good. Luck had nothing to do with it.
It was the water.
Yeah, I'll go
the
with
water
that.
helped.
Yep. Yep. And it was definitely aged vintage water because it was there. The same water yesterday afternoon.
Was it at
Full
least refrigerated?
and untouched. No, it was in a bottle though, so
Oh.
it wasn't like it just was hanging out. I offer you vintage drink. Did you so did that help you for your make shroom light grow?
He just got it.
Yeah.
And he
Give me
had
a
to
minute.
he had a shark there to deal with.
Oh, daggum.
Romap Man
Damn it.
said, now you just need to corral it.
Damn it. Yeah. Coral it. Coral it. See what he did there? I saw it. I heard it, I should say.
Wasn't even a song worthy, Shark Honey.
Well, I wasn't really there. And actually, the first thing I thought of when Shark came up was just the dun
He
no! Okay.
And the sad part is, in this, having a bigger boat doesn't help any. Pack rat shark do 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 do.
You know, it would work. It would work for Grandpa Shark too. Ooh. Although he's more pop.
Right.
Papa.
6,
What he hears
7.
most is no, Papa.
Intentionally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you need directions to the stop pack? You just gonna go with that one.
To stop.
The stops. The teleporters in between, so you don't have to
Oh, no, I was going to go with that one.
Okay.
Someone gave me a thing to have a lot of XP on me all the time.
It makes it easy to grab it out when you need it.
TFC doesn't have Silk Touch, but Tinker's does, and Tinker's is in this. I just don't need it silk touch because I just need the dead coral
Cute.
to make the. Oh, that's a whale shark.
That one's safe.
Cute, cute, cute.
Yeah, freaks you out when you see it though.
He's
Alright,
not
so
here.
He went to that's what I was checking
Yeah.
on. He went to go have his lunch.
Yeah, I've accidentally run over several of those with the big boat. Lots of fish that get in the way. The Vox says, go after your giant squid, Pack.
Do it.
I've had lots of giant squid. I hate the giant squid this because they take a lot of hits and give you half a pound of meat.
Jack squat. Well, oh come on now. I expect that from a whole crab, not from a giant squiddy.
Mm-hmm.
And like one blubber.
What?
Mm-mm. They don't give blubber. They give like 2 or 3 ink sacs.
Yeah.
Yeah, so far has been a very Chinesey day. I took our leftover Chinese and rice and made fried rice this morning for breakfast. Had an egg, some did that, and then lunch. I'm like, oh, there's leftover Chinese. I'm gonna do it.
She doing it.
Honey, do it.
Honeydew.
Honeydew. Delish.
I've never had a fresh honeydew melon. I've always had, like the ones where the store has already chopped it up and put it in a little container or something like that.
Yeah. Just like a cantaloupe.
Mushmelon.
Muskmelon. When the kids, we had a garden, and when the kids first heard muskmelon, they thought it was stinky. Because one of our seed packs said muskmelon as well as cantaloupe. Like, wait a minute, is it stinky?
I grew up calling them mushmelons.
I ain't heard that one. Pan-fried white cheddar bratwurst and grilled cheese was your breakfast. Oh, my lord, that sounds good.
Hard to have a grilled cheese.
Sorry. I should make a soup and sandwich treat stream.
That came up yesterday in Satisfactory Honey. I've not had a grilled cheese sandwich in at least 1 decade, probably at least 2.
Waterdale! Oh, baby.
It's
You know
just
you
not
could-
something that I normally make.
You can fix that problem. You too can have grilled cheese. So
Ian says nom for Pack. And back to driving.
to drive.
Ian, drive safely.
Yeah. Minnesota midget is a cantaloupe variety that tolerates shorter summers. Ha! That's funny.
Hun, where in storage have you put colors?
Where you last left them. Upper, middle, rightish, and upper.
I see.
What colors do you
I
need?
left them there?
Yep, and you told me, look, we have a die chest.
Oh, good. I can put
I'm
red
glad
there.
I told you because I forgot.
Uh-huh. I know.
So how close are you to having your your fake real bone meal pack.
I don't know. I just got the one thing. Let's see what I gotta do next. Flowers,
Seed
bone meal,
paste.
and tree seed paste. Yeah.
Oh, now that I don't know how you're going to get.
Well, it sounds like you just grind up the paste.
Yeah.
Grind
up
the
tree
seed.
seeds.
All right, we do get seeds. We don't get saplings. We get seeds. I forget since I've only dealt with the rubber tree saplings.
Oh yeah. Okay, roof is fixed. Roof is fixed.
Says 6. Let me just try 8.
Okay, I apologize. I need to go for a nap.
Okay.
I just
Me and
blinked.
you, hon.
I just blinked, and my eyes stayed closed a lot longer than a blink should. Long enough that I realized it.
You went, oh,
So
wait.
I think I need a nap.
Alright, we'll see you soon.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Come back soon,
Do what you gotta
Firedale.
do. We're happy folks are around when they are.
Yeah.
You're on your own, Pack. I'm done.
I will hopefully be back in a little while.
Just kidding, baby.
Good
I hope
luck.
so. Yeah, go rest up, Firedale.
Legion Breaker says you get more paste from the crusher.
That.
Too late.
You
You get a lot more paste from the crusher.
I guess I could set up like a Panera that's got soup and sandwich.
But you already make soup and sandwich. We make soup and sandwich. So I actually got to correct myself because we actually do, not just. Yeah.
So no chicken sandwich. Okay.
That's something we get at home all the time. So we gotta get more soup.
You do need to get more soup. Jamaican grill man. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can get lost in that one. Hang on. You had to giggle at the grilled cheese request? Well, it was your fault, so I imagine you did. I'm stuck putting a roof on this place soon.
Dadgummit, not all flowers work. Okay, fine.
Yeah, I got one there.
Okay, I have tree fertilizer. Let's go see if this works.
Oh, nice.
To the spawn. Oh yeah, we gotta work on that today too. The blaze spawner.
Hmm? And
The number of zoglins, man.
if we could catch a chick, that would be great.
Catch a what?
A chick. A chicken. A girl chicken.
Oh.
Here, chicky chicky. Every day I want my way. Burger barf. Oh my word. And she's cackling. I can't knock it though because I get amused by the oddest things too. Although earlier she said, we've never eaten at Burger King. I said, or BK. I said, yes, you have.
Who said that?
Your mom. No, we haven't. I know.
She said she's never eaten at Burger King?
Uh-huh.
What is it with her and always nevers?
Yep. I said, you have, No, that in McDonald's. You used to go to McDonald's on your own all the time. Oh, I know me, but not everybody. Not me, him. Definitely been in a Burger King. Really? I don't recall. I want so much to say, isn't that the story from where you had the bad chicken when you were pregnant with you?
Right.
Ooh. Some beautiful redstone lamps.
There. Another one.
Redstone lamps still need the a redstone to light them up, huh? We can't just like auto magic.
You can use a lever. But yes.
I just saw this.
Does not work. Well, worth a shot. Dude, is there no warp forest in this? We have not exposed a single warp forest. Man, kind of a long ways too.
Crimson cap, so cute.
That's a very good idea, Zavok. Because you know they're nearby. Just... Yeah. The right direction. There you are.
Crimson cap is from dynamic trees. Crimson fungus is the vanilla trees.
Well, okay, how do you make crimson cap grow?
No idea.
Northwest. $91. Right there. Just out of range. Oh, and I see a spawner for blazes, a place that has stuff in it, and probably a bastion.
Yeah.
Jerk. Ow.
Ah, wool yarn string.
So that's an indication tone. Really? How do I make that? Can't make that.
Thank you, Legion. I'm gonna play around in their test world, see if they can figure it out.
What the frick do you use a bucket of dirt for? Okay. Well, I'm glad I got all that coral.
Yep. That was so helpful.
Yep. That did lots.
It was awesome. So great how that worked out. Sorry, babe.
Well, it's fine. I should have expected as much. I kind of did. Honestly.
Wait, did my wrist already pose? Yeah.
Where's Blubber?
All sorts of oddball places. I'm pretty sure there's some over... I'm gonna check. Oh, those are bladders. Oh yeah, there's 41 blubbers in here.
Where?
Of all places, I knew I saw it. Up by the cheese making area, by the bins. Yeah. In here.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. I think it probably shows up from killing these guys over here. Well, let me rephrase that. Watching them kill each other.
Yeah. Get distracted with your blubber. I forgot to. Get the food.
All right, let's try this again.
Pretty sure I've also seen it over by the food area. What are you trying to do?
I bred the bisons.
From a...
Which is why I'm standing way back here.
I'll get their happy fun time experience.
Hun, don't go near the bison.
I got their happy fun time experience.
Hun, you did it.
What?
You actually did it.
What? What'd I do?
They're attacking each other. They attacked you. I watched them. They attacked at you.
Oh no, I missed that.
Hun, don't go near them. Stay away from the bison, hun. We don't need the meat, but I might as well get the other stuff.
Oh, you want that. Gotcha. Okay.
See, they just did it again.
They're idiots.
Yep. They're still attacking each other. I was on the other side of a wall.
And they went at each other.
There's like 4 left now.
The heck? They're dumb. That's dumb.
It's really dumb. It's really, really dumb.
Hey, you guys can totally breed and keep bison. Just, you know, be careful when you actually breed them. Wow.
All I know is I am not doing what I did last time I did this. I am not working with this meat. I'd rather throw it away
Chaos.
and just keep the hides.
Again.
It's the same butterflies this week again, hon.
I saw that. Very, very disappointed.
Oh, and I have more blubber. We'll go ahead and drop that off.
Confirmed. That's how the blubber comes.
It's a good reason.
Soul sand. It's a soul sand. Du-du-du-du-du-du. It's a soul sand. Du-du-du-du-du. Sorry.
What?
Oh, I'm just amusing myself.
Easily amused?
Very, very. Did I reset my timer? Yes, I did. Haha. Schist gravel. I can get rid of the schist.
Okay. Next weird request. Have you seen an alchemy station?
Around here somewhere, you mean?
Well, in storage and everything. Yeah, because, I mean, I don't know what else we would do with it outside. Put it in storage. Potion stand. That's what I meant. Potion stand.
No. No, I have not.
Alright.
I didn't know we had one.
Gonna make one now.
Hang on now, did you check all the special chests?
It's not expensive. I'm just gonna make it.
Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, hey! Hey! Honey! 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 Honey!
What?
Honey, can you come back in storage? Can you come back in storage? Can you come back in storage? Hi! 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 Hi!
Hi.
Hi! 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 Hi!
Hi.
Blubber!
Was in this one?
No, look above my head.
Oh! A lot of blubber.
That's a lot of blubber.
That's why I couldn't. That's why I couldn't find it in a chest.
Because there's 515 in a drawer.
That's a good reason I couldn't find it in a chest.
I just walked by and I'm like, holy blubber!
This makes significantly more sense now.
Like, I see it, I see it, I found it, I found it, I found it, it was in there. There we go. Gabbro, gavel, here we go. Gabbro, gavel, here we go. Okay. What is that? White sand. Ooh. You pretty.
Right. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Done.
Animal fat.
I love how I've spent the effort to make this station, only for no one to ever put the bucket back.
Got it.
Alright, now I need glass bottles. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Need a coal. Let's just do
Blech. Blech. Wow. They are spiders and zombie.
oh, it's just charcoal. Okay.
Day 833. Good morning, Minecraft.
Oh, you need blaze powder. That's right. Hack, your mic is picking mouse clips. Clicks. Well, if I click it really hard.
Didn't do it last week. You dirty, rotten mouse licker.
Hmm. And honestly, if it still is picking up, it's probably because it always has, but there's usually so much talking going on, you don't even notice it. But today is less.
Solo, we're running solo. We're running solo. Where'd the other one?
Now that you think of it, I sound different. Okay.
Well, you sound the same over here.
How about that?
Oh my gosh.
Yes, Windows updated.
Were you in a different... Oh. Yeah, they wanted to update me last night, and I just said, sleep for now. Figure I'll deal with it tomorrow.
Started brewing.
Jellies!
I need a pumpkin
Hey.
seed.
You're a cute little jellyfish. You look like a dancing miniature crafting table.
I'm actually kind of wondering if this is going to work right. It might need vanilla pumpkin seeds.
Definitely a crafting table. Is it possible Pac sounds different because he's tired? Wait, no, he's always tired. That's normal. Simmons like, thank you. Thank you. He is truly an audiophile. You are coming out the wrong mic.
Okay, can't get that.
There you are, Ocelot. I was thinking that too, Ryu. I don't think he's gonna want to hear that the sand in the coral needs to come up one in order to be viewed. Yeah, woof woof. Oh, we got a second manatee. Oh. Hey, Ian. Can you go with welcome home since you said you were driving?
Now let me go try this out. I'm kind of hoping this works, but I'm also kind of hoping it doesn't. It means that in order to grow the trees, you need a ghast tier.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
For every
That's
tree
a bit
you wanna
much.
grow?
Well, for every 3, but yeah. How you use it?
Carefully.
Huh. Can't make a splash potion. Doesn't exist.
Oh, hell. They just don't want you to have this thing that they done promised you could have. by it existing.
Okay, well, that was a bust. There's lots of room for it to grow here, yeah.
How very, very rude.
Test that theory too, though. Carefully.
I'm not yawning.
You're not?
No. Cheats and lies.
No, I know you are, since you said cheats and lies instead of cheats and hacks.
For you, don't flip it. Chihuahua.
Nom nom.
Ah. Dismissing. Time to feed the moo cow.
Hungry?
Wraps. Yeah.
Thank you for the kebab wraps there, Ian.
Those are delicious.
They are.
Those are delish. Thank you, Ian.
No problem.
Oh, it's right. Oh, okay. I'm getting the moo cows. Why you guys gotta kill each other? You're not Black Widow Bison.
Yeah, they spawned everything.
And setting timer.
Ow.
Ow, he says.
Because he hit me.
Wooed.
It was.
Boogaboo.
Whoa.
Yep, done work.
What are you trying to do?
Grow nether trees. It cannot be done.
It cannot be done, so you just have... You get lucky or you get screwed.
Well, it's just, you gotta get them and kill everything around you. It's not really an option. And now I have a bunch of potions to grow trees to just put away and never look at again. I'll put them into the dye chest. Kind of the tree flower chest thing. Yep. Whatever. And now I will return coffee again. Bring it back.
Drink some water. Just saying. Like, you know, if you wanted to. Be a good thing to do.
5 swigs.
Just throwing it out there. The zoo. It would be so nice. I could totally take a nap. It's so ridiculous. Get 7 hours and 40 minutes sleep and you're like, yeah, not enough.
I'm actually a little bit surprised you got so little because you went to bed at a pretty good time.
When I fell asleep after midnight, I went downstairs at 1:45.
I not have a saw? Oh, there it is. Okay, focusing. Focused.
You can do it.
I'm focused.
You can do it.
There's 2 things I want to work on. I guess I should finish the previous project before starting the next one.
Yes.
Ian's working on his own thing. Understandable, Q.
You're allowed.
You know, tinkers sometimes. So it says to do this, I need 25 millibuckets of quartz. When I look at the amount of quartz that you get from melting another quartz, it says 1 gem. Or when I'm melting down a block of quartz, I get 1 block. That doesn't convert very well without knowing the... It's, hold shift for... Oh! Okay. That works.
Did you see good news, bad news?
Yeah, I saw that. So you could turn a tree into a crimson tree, but you can't get the shroom lights, which is the entire reason for doing the tree in the first place. Gotcha. Thank you, Legion Breaker.
Our food has been received. Order has been received by the restaurant. That's the first hurdle.
Do we have quartz stored somewhere?
Stone room.
The stone.
Yeah.
Why is the quartz in the stone room?
Don't know.
Because there was a ton of quartz in the stone room when I started assorting the stone room. So I went, okay, you guys are putting it in here.
So, Hunt's to blame. Okay.
Yeah.
Moving it out of the stone room.
I
Of course,
assumed it
now
was a
the drawer
byproduct
is locked.
of
I don't know
something.
how do I unlock the drawer? Where's the key?
Not it.
Dadgummit. Well, I got the quartz out of there at least.
Just move the drawer.
What? Move the drawer. That's a good idea.
I also locked every drawer because it's annoying to keep on having other stuff to put into it.
So if you lock it, you know how to unlock it.
Yeah, he has a good point. I can just move the drawer to a place where we can use it. Like, where we do all the crafting stuff, which is the forgery. You go right there.
Oh, no luck.
Okay, so...
I think that's the inefficient way, but I don't know.
Grind it. Wait, I didn't grab it. Dang it. Yeah, I do that a lot, Zabak. I do that a really lot. I haven't heard of Kablooey in a while. I'm not surprised about that.
What?
Have not heard of Kablooey in a while.
Oh. I heard I haven't heard from Cab Louie, and I'm like,
No, we haven't heard from him either. Good old Kablooey.
yeah.
That's a lot of quartz iron.
What?
Quartz enriched iron.
You have a lot of it?
No, there's a lot of it in the chest.
Oh.
at the compressing.
Is there?
Almost a row stop.
Hold in your button a little longer. Almost a row
Of it.
in here.
No, over here in the compression.
Oh! That wasn't there earlier. Someone made that.
Probably far there if I had to guess.
So I'm not going to take his. Why is it in here?
Oh.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Do we not have any more mechanical presses?
At all?
I don't know, somebody removed them all over here.
Yeah, they're right there.
Okay. Oh, well, I need to do one of these.
95 silicone. I think there's some silicone around. Chalk or quartzite gravel through that thing. Okay. That's also regular gravel. Then I see two of these sifters. Yes. Yes, we did. Brass mesh. Looks like a brass mesh to me.
What's on doing?
Yeah, brass mesh. And what's what doing? You say what's Hun doing?
Yes, sorry. On my
She
notes.
said she had to get up for a minute. I don't know if she was just getting up to walk around and wake up or take care of something or what. Well, that don't work. It says it uses this. The pressure chamber, tiny redstone dots, rake out silicone can make. Oh, died. Chalk or quartzite. I have marble. There's Q. Hi, Q.
Hey!
Welcome back.
Thank you much. Thank you much.
Do I want to do that? I probably just... I mean, we could probably just mine coal to get more coal coke. Was someone making a coker?
No, we were just talking about it.
Well, I see stuff up here that looks like it's in the process of making this thing.
Oh, show me. Was that Ian's thing?
That's Ian's thing.
As last I heard, he was still making the excavator.
Yeah. I now see it.
It was empty, so I was like, okay, guess I'll try it and eat.
Wasn't blaming you, Ian. You're good. I just didn't read the thing behind it. I want to know how much that's going to take. I'm about to get distracted again.
Probably.
I just... Right now...
I mean, I know, but...
Everything seems... A lot of the stuff for processing seems to want pet coke or coke.
Right.
I'm so used to gravitas that I now feel packs saying... Where's the liquid hopper?
You know what? I'm going to let that go because I know Nihon's going to make it anyway. I'm just going to go get more coal.
That's a good plan.
Do we have any liquid hoppers? I thought we did. Taking this liquid hop.
You better put it back.
I plan to.
What are you using it for?
Redstone. Acid.
Let me rephrase that. Are you using it over there where I already have a liquid hopper set up to use in that spot?
Did you...
There was a liquid... Yeah, right here.
God damn it.
Now put that back.
Yeah, I should make it more noticeable. I didn't even look that far. It's just like, oh, hey, that's a
Trying
hand.
to put everything over there you could need for working that machine.
Dang it. Gotta make it into more muscle spot. Snack right, nothing. Ah!
Alright, that means it's mining time. Do I want to make this thing bigger? Ian's ears just perked up when I said that. I can guarantee you that.
You know, that was my other thing. It was either make the excavator, we get a ton of ore around our base. Well, I mean, we have to ore sample, of course, but that's either here or there. Or we... Get off my pizza box. Oh, I just make the miner bigger.
Q,
Yes.
could I make a request?
You may.
It should be a simple one.
We'll find out.
A platform to stand that walks up like 3 blocks. We can put this on top of and have it be out of everything else's hair. Like, walk here, walk up 3 steps, and there's a railing to put it on so that we can still walk under it when it's stupidly huge. And it doesn't break everything in the world. Probably want it facing that way, or have it not here. I'm not sure. But being near storage is a good plan since we gotta empty the dang thing.
Speak my life.
Speaking of emptying.
What kind of thing you bring back in these anyway?
All types of every single ore comes through that thing. Right now.
So ore, but you throw everything else away?
A lot of the stones I still bring over here when I can. This is where we get all our decorative stones and all our flux stones, and all, except for dolomite and andesite. Pretty much just come from processing ore.
Right.
Though usually it's we throw away most of that stone.
You know where you put it?
Oh, I got the wrong one.
You put it here.
I made an iron drill, and I was like, oh yeah, just quit on that. Not the iron drill head,
Up there?
the iron drill.
Up here.
As long as we got a way to get up there easy.
I'll see what I can do, sir.
That would be lovely. How much do the drills cost? The drills...
Drills could be worse.
Gearbox and drill heads, which is just more wrought iron. Really.
Iron. Please don't mess up this recipe. What?
One thing I am curious about, though, Pac, where do you process all the stuff for this? It's gonna be over there at the smeltery, isn't it?
Back in the foundry.
Back in the foundry, yeah.
Yay, 3 radiated blocks. I like this, but I hate it.
How much do you hate it?
Because I have to prep it every time the line.
That's more of a reason why than an amount. But I'll still accept it.
Where is the closest vein of coal
No!
that I have found?
Nope, not gonna do it.
Right there. Lignite coal. Alright.
Couldn't need more steel scaffolding. Oh. Not steel scaffolding.
Anything but that? Question mark.
Anything but steel scaffolding?
That's what I hear. It seems to be implied.
Don't we have a bunch of steel scaffolding where you guys bought a bunch of it?
No, we do. I said the wrong thing. I need steel sheet metal. Lovely, 9 blocks of steel too.
Yeah, that's immersive engineering. It is heavy on steel.
Yeah, I might steal you. Back, we need more resources.
He's working on it.
Magnetite?
Direction.
Hey, Zach.
Is Hun in creative or something? You know what? I guess it doesn't matter because we don't need to eat anymore. I keep
Yeah. No, once you spend enough time in immortality, you kind of forget.
Well, it's not immortality. It's just how about mechanical?
I'll give it to
Essentially
you.
machines.
Well,
We don't eat.
there's not much mortal about it, in any case.
It's very nourishing. Evidently. We are very nourished.
By hematite? Magnetite, sorry.
What do you mean, goodbye?
So I'm gonna be making a lot of raw iron. That's gonna make a lot of steel. That's not cool.
I honestly can't argue with what he's doing because I really want something that's just automatically getting us iron.
Oh, sure.
I am in total agreement with this vast waste of resources.
I'm making an excavator?
Yes.
Yes.
Because
That
you
was
say
the
that would
phone
make it easier, like?
Theoretically, if you find the right place to dig.
The problem then becomes getting the power, though, which, who cares?
We do.
Who cares? Well,
I mean, it's kind of important.
Yeah. That thing is power hungry.
4,096 RF per T.
What are we currently doing?
I don't remember. I think it was at least a 10,000 per engine. I don't know how much is being used by electricity.
7,372 resonant strength.
Just 7,000? Oh yeah, that's right.
I think it's like 7,000 each, so...
Oh,
The
each.
SU each.
Yeah, but SU does not translate to
No,
FE.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Oh,
I was
wait,
thinking
hang on.
SU for a moment.
Our order is on the way, by the way.
You didn't say it right, huh?
Orders on the way. Orders on the way.
That's better.
Hey, hon.
Hey, babe. How you doing?
I'm okay.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't dug into here yet, right?
How much does a HP wire connector do?
I'm probably gonna need 3, Ian.
No, I mean, RF does it do? It's like 4.09, so probably 4.092.
Yeah.
96 then. And so one line theoretically would do it, but you know. Industrial engineer is a thing.
To be
Always
honest,
has been.
it works no matter how much you send it.
Works is a colorful term for the activity that it performs at lower speeds. But you're
Well,
still
compared
right.
to that other thing that we have running down south, I'm sure it's going to go a little bit faster than that. That thing is slow as freaking molasses.
So is this one.
Yeah, I know. But I've seen this one run, and I feel like it goes faster than that.
I'll still give it to you.
2, 3, 4, 6. 24,000 RF, I think we're doing.
24,000?
Yes.
You got several of those coils going?
No, because I think it's the connector to the HV wire.
That's not the same as how much you're actually producing then.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So how wide is this machine going to be, Pack?
I was thinking about tripling it to be 15.
Alright.
That's a good number.
Which is going to take a lot of iron. But
We already know it's worth it.
Hunt's digging again. Or feeding again.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Every time she feeds the animals, she sends me another picture.
Yep.
It's an interesting timestamp, I'll give it that.
I milk you. I feed you. I feed you. I reset the time. Man, it's cold in here.
How cold is it?
Cold.
That's pretty cold.
Well, I
That
mean,
was not that descriptive, huh?
not freezing, but the I'm in a very high ceilinged large room with a metric crap ton of windows in it. And I actually counted there are 7 windows behind and next to me. And like 10 total in the room.
Helps when it's warm.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets real warm. So I discovered that I tried to put candles on top of a jarbinet, you know, like a cabinet for jars,
Uh-huh.
and it put them inside, which I thought was interesting. And then, you know what was more interesting?
What?
It let me light them.
Ooh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, except the flame
Except?
tips and the candles are not at the same place.
Ooh, that kind of interesting.
And one candle puts in for several. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the better. Yeah. That was definitely the better. Yeah.
No, they both are required, hon. It's just that one is a follow-up. It's comedic timing.
Oh my goodness. Yep, so he gets a cute Bitmoji every time. Cute Bitmoji from me. Every time my watch goes off and I have to go evil. Oh!
I think they're here, hon.
They're here.
They might be.
I think I need to go upstairs to get some kebabs now.
Good luck. I hope you get some.
I hope I get some too.
Well, that's always the hope, isn't it, Pack? But we've seen what happens. Go.
There. Okay. This. And... Be right back.
Have fun.
All right.
Hmm?
We're back, and I have the promise of
Back.
warmth. I grabbed my lighter weight jacket, and Pack turned up the. We have a little gas stove in here. That's
Not that little.
Yeah, we have a gas stove in here that heats this big old room. Pack's like,
She's not using properly.
well, it's
It's not hot in there.
It's set at 68, but all these windows are 30-year-old windows or whatever, 40-year-old windows, and there's the air goes through. He's like, I'm just standing here and I can feel the cold coming off. Yeah. Anyway, so gentle warmth, and thank you, Ian. We have our kebabs. And Pack had the right idea to keep them in there. Wrapping. Probably wasn't a good knife to use because it kind of laked away oil. Interestingly enough, the driver, which what took me a minute, he comes up, he's like, "What's up?" I'm still standing outside. So well, the driver, like, you have a unique name. Because it comes under TreatStream as the name. Because it's ordered through TreatStream. And I'm like, yeah? Because, yeah, did you used to get stuff up on this other street? It was like a complex with a bunch of, no. Like, it's more than one. Oh, that's not your name! I'm like, TreatStream, that's an interesting name. Oh my goodness, could you imagine?
I can.
Scaffolding smells down into steel? What?
What? Scaffolding melts down into steel?
Yeah, if you put it in a smeltery.
Yeah, it's made of steel.
Hang on for a sec.
This kebab thing is fast becoming one of my new favorites.
That was good.
Fat the pack.
It was good.
Oh, I bet that's done. Making cast iron, and then I was like, wait, we have so much steel scaffolding. Why don't we just melt that down?
Because we might need it for machines.
Too late.
He has
He's
a
done
point.
melting it down. He's already started the melting process.
No, I haven't started melting. I was just nodding. It's like it comes up so frequently in the Amazon tablet, and it's cheap too. It's like I think one per. I don't know. I have to take a look again when it comes back up. It's very cheap comparatively to the steel blocks, which is like, well, not the steel blocks, the compressed iron blocks. Which smell really a lot. 6, 7, 8, 9 stacks of steel scaffolding.
Dang it. Walked right into that door.
Don't walk into doors.
Right? I opened the door and I thought it was opening on the inside. It springed right in
How
my
doors
face.
work?
It springed right in my face.
Oh, swing in the other direction. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
How do we get coke?
These rocks
I
are so
swear
good.
he like takes everything I say earlier in the day
I was just
notes it.
wondering.
and then repeats it later as a question.
I'm like, wait a minute. Didn't we
Never
have
mind,
this
I figured it out.
Coke, the Coca-Cola thingy?
We already did that joke.
Yeah, it was a long joke.
Therefore, it's too early to be repeating it.
Full circle.
True,
gotta
but
be at
he
the
missed
end.
the whole thing.
I was not here, so yeah.
Extremely limited yet correct Ian exception.
I wasn't ready. Cow feeding and milking time. There you go, you little bugger. Alright, does anybody need a gallon of milk for any particular needs?
Nope.
Because we got a barrel full of milk I'm about to turn into cheese.
Go for it.
Snap paper.
Wait, I needed to make milky amingus.
Smart ass.
For all you know, it could exist.
Not in this pack.
I don't think
I
there's
don't know.
things get really weird.
Yeah, that's the type of thing a magic pack's gonna have.
Milkium does sound like a stretch. I gotta admit, though.
I could see it.
Oh, sure, but magic mod pack.
It's like, sure, just blow me off.
Oh, damn it.
Janet. Alright. Bong, bong. Okay.
Why do I still have that on me?
The amount of splashing out here along the river. Good night.
From the fishes?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're loud and annoying.
Alright, gotta unpeel the bottom of the rock. I gave you a little bit more of the chicken, and gave me a little bit more of the beef.
I noticed that. I am fine with this. So good. The only problem is it doesn't last long enough. Problem with too many foods.
Okay, I'm putting a rope ladder up.
Ew. Ew. If you use bone meal and mix it with water, do you get milk?
Eventually, you use it as fertilizer to use the water in the earth, and then the cows eat the plants.
If you melt a skeleton, you get milk.
No, that is actually not true.
In this, it is.
Oh, right here. Yep.
Wait,
That's
what?
Mm-hmm.
What? You can melt the skelly bomb and get milk?
High in calcium.
But that. Y'all better be lying. Alright, Ian. Show me how I can melt a cow. Or melt a skelly belt. Ian's like, I am not getting involved in this.
Now, hun, you know, I'm the one telling you this in this particular case.
Nuh-uh. He said it. You said it was true.
I said,
Yo.
yeah, you can melt skeletons to get milk in this pack.
You are Fibber McGee's.
If you look up in JEI, the liquid of milk, left click on it, and then click on melting. I'm sorry, on Foundry. No. Entity melting. stray, a wither skeleton, a skeleton druid, even a skeleton horse turns into milk. It's their blood, hun. Their blood is milk.
No. It's not even their blood.
No, because it's like whenever we take damage, we make blood. When they take damage, they give milk.
No.
Yeah? Yep.
No.
Yep.
Okay, then why the hell every 20 minutes am I going in there and milking a daggum cow when
Because I don't
be...
exactly have a way of getting skeletons regularly into the foundry to melt it.
And foundries are expensive.
Yes.
Legion Breaker said in a smelter.
That's what we have.
Yeah. That's the expensive thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They may make that fake powdery milk that never gets unlumpy, that everybody tries to like fake out their kids with, and they're looking at you like, "Mama, I know this is that crap powdery milk that's more water than milk." Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
I've been there. You're correct. Yeah.
I've never partaken of actually trying to eat that directly.
You shouldn't.
I don't feel like I'm missing anything.
You aren't.
Mm-mm. My mama thought she was slick. She'd save a milk gallon to mix it up in.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just pour it out and be like, "What? You've never milked a skeleton before?" No.
Your mom said that?
I just saw something. What? You've never milked a skeleton before? Man.
You are all so good at stopping right in the middle of your own conversation.
No. Oh my goodness. No. Hell
You said it.
My mom would mix it up in the gallon and think it would be like, cause she used to mix it up in a pitcher, and then say, "Get yourself some milk," and you'd open it up and be like, "Uh-oh,
That ain't milk.
I ain't milk." Oh no,
No.
No.
that ain't really milk. That's fake milk.
It's what we had.
I know. She's like, "Well, you don't gotta like it, but you can drink it."
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-mm. I didn't want
We drank it. It's what we had.
Mama
And
said, Mama
they
said.
never fibbed to us about it. Is the thing. We just all knew.
I never fibbed to my kids about it either, but
No, I wonder why.
yeah, right? It's like, you ain't fooling nobody, no how, with no fake damn powder milk.
The damn powder.
The damn powder milk, that's right. Okay, I need to find...
The powder that is damned.
Don't
fair.
think y'all have that authority.
To be fair, if you had to suffer it...
I did.
Oh, I know, I'm talking to Pack Rat. Like, if you had to suffer it, you felt like you were pretty dang damned. Pretty dang damned, yes.
Pretty
Yeah.
dang damned.
Pretty dang damned.
It wasn't that bad. It was bad. I don't defend it, but it wasn't that bad.
It was not Gouda. Oh, dang it. Oh, I won't do it that way. Okay. Ain't no way in hell, y'all. And you knew if you had it. It was so lumpy.
Ours wasn't lumpy. It was silty.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, when I grew up, it was lumpy because my mama could never like whisk it all out, or she didn't have the patience to whisk it all out. But when I gave it to my kiddos, because yeah, that's what you had.
Yeah.
I put it in a blender to make sure that my child is not getting no lumpy milk. They can at least have non-lumpy milk. Lumpy milk means bad milk, milk gone bad. So I just was bound and determined not to give my kiddos lumpy milk. Until, like you said, it becomes more silty. You know, because even when you eat it fully, like I thought I had it so blended, there were no lumps. Poured it out, looked smooth.
I'm sure it was.
Then, yeah, it was, but it still kind of had that little something.
It's almost like you had to do that and then filter it.
Yeah, I guess it never really occurred to me to try to filter it.
Well, that's an extra step. You know, if you're under those particular type of times, you don't really have the energy.
This is true. It's like, look, what do you want from me?
Well, we want milk,
Yeah,
but this is all we got.
exactly. It's like, well, Mama, we want milk. Well,
Our
then,
bodies demand calcium.
there you go.
Go out in the back and melt yourself a skeleton then.
Yes, don't melt your own skeleton then. Oh,
We keep a few extra behind the shed. You know where to find them.
there you go.
Yeah, not really.
Actually, we could just go into Grandpa's store, because
Well, yeah, you know,
there were plenty of bones back there.
Yeah, she's got stories. You had nothing to say to that one, and you shouldn't.
No.
There should be nothing to say to that one.
Hey,
I put all the skill points from my own personal character sheet that I should have put in the Constitution into wisdom.
like I have learned.
Lots of problems.
That's why we can't have them.
What did you do, Pat?
Buried the miner.
Oops.
Can't like me.
There we go. You're not gonna blame me if I tried.
What? My ear was popping at that particular second.
I said I could blame you if I tried. Ryu says there are other good sources of calcium out there, like beans and greens. What, you don't want to go and kill a skeleton and melt it?
Technically, you don't even have to kill them first, but you know, to each their own.
Well, you are going to be... Well, I guess it's already dead.
Yeah, that
Capture
and
a skeleton and melt it?
yeah, capture, yes, because technically the process involves.
How do you shove the whole live undead Skelly Bob in there?
Have a sufficiently large furnace.
You just said live and undead.
I did. Because at that
Pick
moment,
one.
the undead thing is walking around live.
We'll go with live-ish.
How do you throw animated undead?
Have you
Animated
seen
is
this-
a good term.
Have you seen the smeltery?
Yeah, it's not so much that it'll fit. It's like, how do you take it from do I'm a Skelly Bob walking around to
You shove it
shoving
in,
the
or
thing
you build
into
it.
the. Yeah,
You, shove
You do
it
not
in, or
question
you-
the magic of the foundry.
I don't think it goes lightly into that good night.
Well, you shove it in, or you build it over a spawner.
It's true.
For some reason, she finds that very comical.
I'm alive. Oh, milk. I'm milking.
What a world.
Does a skeleton moo when you milk it? Well, you gotta melt it to milk it. So the real thing is, does a skeleton moo when you melt it? Which is a whole nother problematic.
We are devolving into Psychonauts 2 pancake questions, hon.
I had fun with Psychonauts and Psychonauts too.
Yeah, this is specifically Psychonauts 2, no question.
Never played that one.
You
I know
could
it's not
do
that
it.
old.
It's very beautiful.
I have it. You can. You too can do it.
I don't think I finished. I did not finish Psychonauts 1 yet, though. I hit a point in where I probably just had to move on to something else, got distracted or something.
Yeah, that game, I can see that happening. It's one of those collectathons, that era of platformer 3D.
Yeah, that.
One does not simply go back. Like you wouldn't remember crap.
I'm pretty
The
sure
heck,
it's
man?
find 17 of the next item.
Maybe, maybe not. There was a lot of puzzle involved there, too. It depends.
Mm-hmm. Depends on which item. Good sir.
I definitely had it's a game of its era.
It really is.
I think I had enough of that era.
This is fair.
Oh, look at them leaves. Gorgeous.
Mm.
Pretty.
Oh, pretty.
I loved Psychonauts.
The aesthetic was fantastic.
Yeah, but you play games more for story than I do, hon.
Okay, you know what? I've got some advice for you on that front. Are you ready? This is important. You need to listen up. Are you ready?
I'm not very good at listening to story, but I'll try.
You ain't very good at reading the daggum story neither. You get lost and are like, oh, what the hell this thing is? What did they tell me? They did tell you if you just like actually read the entire the exposition that they try. Like, oh,
I'm
here's
sorry.
a very
When
important.
does that happen?
I want you are terrible at like reading the whole thing. You
What
skim.
game? Yeah, but what
you
game did I?
skim.
But what
If
game
it
did I
has-
miss something?
Pick one. If you have to read more than like a sentence of dialogue that's important lore directionals, you're just like, yeah, okay. He
Yeah.
wants us to go over that way. And then later on, it's like, where did the guy want us to go?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you read it,
Then I'd
You
have to
are
read
a
it.
classic skimmer.
Yeah, then I'd have to read it.
I know. Mooka! Mooka! Mooka!
That's the part I
Hey.
don't want to do.
I noticed! Mooka! 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 Mooka got away for a second. I'm like, daggum. Back here, Mooka. And 20-minute timer set.
Problem solved.
Stay back, Mooka.
Keyboards.
Keybinds.
What the heck is the yellow coming off the horse? They're
The
covered.
Yellow?
Yeah, like yellow stinkies. Yeah.
I don't know.
There's the cow.
Would you feed him?
It was not the cow, that was you, Ian. Well, I fed him. Wait. Do you think it was when I fed him? Well, I can't feed him again yet.
Yellow would be that thing that ailment that we're getting in various areas.
I wonder if it's the I am eating, I must fart that this game insists on doing.
No, it's a different thing. We have that sickness a lot in the foundry.
Pollution.
Kind of, yeah.
So all the manure building up in there.
That could be it. Yeah.
I wonder if
Hoo-dee-hoo.
yeah.
Well, what are we celebrating?
Mm-hmm.
No, steel scaffolding slabs can be melted down. And it's 100, so.
You better hope that trade comes back up again so we don't lose them all. 'Cause I kind of wanted to build some stuff too.
We have 9 stacks. Minus 24.
Until you're done, yes.
Yeah, but when we get the excavator, it'll be so much better.
Mm-hmm.
Because then we can get more resources.
Like I said, I for once I'm not arguing with you on that one.
Yep. I hope it works out.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Pack, I've prepared a large platform next to the smeltery, behind the tree farm, that may serve your purposes. I will fix it if it's wrong.
Behind the tree farm? Wait,
Yes.
which tree farm?
The old rubber tree farm.
Okay. So when
It's-
when you started with old, I thought you meant the original tree farm old.
I'm sorry, yes, the rubber tree farm.
Okay. New location is good.
Ocean Block 2?
Was that, huh?
Kristen was talking about Ocean Block 2.
Oh, yeah, I've been hearing about that. People seem to enjoy that. I know Dark's been playing it.
He joins for the day.
It does have pollution issues. I'm actually very happy that is not in the pack that we're currently playing during the week.
Gravitas, yeah.
Yeah, I am. The pollution is. I can live with it once a week.
The pollution is a bit much.
That it is.
Saying.
I mean, to be fair, it might be easier in vanilla. So who knows?
We did set up a Gravitas 2x2 spoiler with diesel gasoline, one of those two.
You did make the diesel thing too?
Yeah, the boiler or the
Engine.
No, he said it was lossy. Because he tested
it is lossy?
out.
Okay.
Yeah, he tested it out, I think, in a single player and did some tests.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
And, yeah. And then we built a little platform where we said we were going to build. It's pretty a neat platform. You should maybe like it, I don't know. It looks good, okay? Well, looks acceptable.
That's good. You guys put in effort to making it look good. That's good.
Oh, he did it. I thought it was pseudo.
Okay.
Okay, here's
he made
guys.
efforts to make it look good.
Yeah, I just helped build. And then make stuff. Well, I feel spoiled because I'm like, oh, it's not easy in this bag. I forgot. I mean, other things.
You are stunned by the explosion, ma'am. Oh, Bill's stunned.
Oh no.
I can make it for stunned.
What kind of a threat is that?
We did make 2 huge diesel engines, says Gilmer. They're 7 times worse than the blaze burners. Ah!
Okay. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
Wow. Right? Like, ooh.
Yeah, now we just need a constant form of energy, but right now, the problem is, where do we store the excess of FE or RF? I'm just gonna call RF any.
Well, you were saying we need to get hundreds and hundreds of ender pearls.
Yeah, that would help.
And then we can store all the stuffs.
Good ender pearls, once we just sit in the nether. Oh, you make it big, open area in the nether, just,
You can tell we've been having fun with this pack.
What other shiny thing I put down here?
Yeah.
I mean, I came on today. Go ahead.
Not everyone here is playing it though, so I don't want to keep talking about that the whole time.
Yeah. I mean, the first thing I came on today on TFC Tuesday, this was Flux Networks, and I was like, oh, right, yeah, of course it would be harder.
Of course it would be what?
Flux?
Harder, because you need it's a lot of...
You need what? Sorry, it's raining like
you
crazy
need an
over here.
Yeah, that. Jeez.
I think for the controller, you need like a charge distribution unit which requires polonium and yeah. And the HDPEL. Actually, oh yeah, because everything is a mechanism, so you have to go through all the mechanism combining.
Yep.
Changes.
We have
like,
to go fishing.
I'm like, oh, no.
I mean, with the setup that we have right now, it is doable. But, yeah, good luck. And someone's going to probably blow it up.
What?
That's okay if we're supposed to.
No.
Did have more. Oh, dang it.
That and the things are very radioactive. And the radiation will stay.
It's not as bad as gravitas, where if you have a certain mineral and it's broken down, you will get that effect.
I doubt that, Ian. Mechanism radiation these days is very bad.
Is that
Very bad.
without the pollution mod?
That's without the pollution mod. I speak from very recent experience in all the mods 9.
Frickin'. Returning coffee.
Don't need coffee.
That's debatable.
There's more in the morning cup. Ma keeps talking about a new puppy, and it's like, stop. We has 2 healthy, youngish dogs. Stop.
Who's talking about puppies?
My ma.
We do not need.
Hun, you give it to me way too easy. I said returning coffee.
Well, okay, well, what I was saying was if you really had to have some, there's a little left over, so make yourself that small cup.
I'm trying to avoid as much as I can today.
I know
I need to
You
check
know
out my
what?
skill.
that you've been trying to avoid. You're bad at it, but you've been trying.
Have I had any more today?
No.
Okay then, I'm doing pretty freaking good then, now aren't I?
What's better scaffolding,
yes,
andesite or brass? I'm gonna go with andesite.
So, start that again, say what now?
Scaffolding.
They're the same. They're all the same. It's an aesthetic thing.
Except bamboo scaffolding, Minecraft scaffolding.
Yeah, but I know what you meant.
Yeah.
For all of the create scaffolding, they are all equal, all the same. It's just aesthetic. Aesthetic. I can say this word. Aesthetic.
It's not aesthetic. It's aesthetic.
I'm pretty sure that's a potato thing.
Aesthetic? I said it.
Let's call the whole thing off.
Yeah, I will admit, by the way, hun, I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to bring this up the whole time because we're not all playing it. But the reason I was like, we need to have pineapples. We need to get pineapples into the greenhouse, hun, is like, and we really don't need it because we don't eat. You're right. But that's, yeah, Gravitas too. We got pineapples, and I'm like, yes, pizza. We can finally have nutritious meals. But man, here. You don't need jack.
I haven't eaten in the last couple weeks.
Nope.
I haven't died, so I'm still in that bug mode.
Hmm?
Something asking. What the?
The only problem with it is your health is not as good as it could be. That's
Right.
fine.
Oh man, I thought I'd.
That way you get your nutrition up, and then the last eating or the last serving you eat, then you
I got it up as good as I could without going too crazy.
Mine's only 800, not
I
quite.
missed the
Relighting. Relighting.
What's 9 o'clock?
That's what I get for screwing around.
Pickled infected.
Ian?
What?
I don't suppose you could bring me a carrot. I would just go and get it myself, but I want to drill these guys, and if I leave, they're going to despawn.
Okay, are you okay?
Yeah, not that far. I'm next to one of these teleporty thingies. And I have a golden apple, but that's like emergency backup apple. Because, you know, it's a golden apple. It's an enchanted golden apple. It's the tier. Yeah, it's the high tier apple.
One of these things doesn't.
No!
Oh, I was waiting for Ian has died. I have not seen that.
I fell down in a 1x1 hole.
Okay, I take back your 1 by 1, sir. 1 by 1.
You need an assist there, Ian?
Nope, I'm good.
Alright.
1 by 1 hole I think he can hop out of.
What
You sure?
Are you in this big hole?
Are you sure, hon?
Giant hole. I don't see you here.
I could get out of.
Sure. But we're not talking about you.
True.
Oh, I went to North A. God dang it.
There we go.
All right.
Yeah, there you are. I see you there now.
Ooh, I like it.
Ooh, I want to get one of those bowls back.
Ah!
Did you just fall in?
No.
Was that another 1 by?
1 by 1, Ian. Over here.
Oh.
Your lack of answer says yes. Yes, it was another 1 by 1. Ooh, flower pot.
No, it's just a lack of answer. Thank you. I can't eat it.
You need to die.
It,
Place the...
if you dig up a farmland, is it...
I'll do the Thank you, Ian.
Grubhub here. Tell us how we did. If you dig up a farmland, is it still farmland?
It turns into dirt.
That's what I thought. So how do I get a piece of farmland?
Depends on the mod pack. Some of them you can craft it with a shovel, with a hoe.
It does not show that. I'm trying to make a flower box and it says terra firma. Dang it. Alright, time to feed the animals. It says accepts any farmland.
Time to feed the animals. Message received from Hun.
Rowboat in the sky with diamonds. All right, Crystal. That was a thing.
It was.
So 15 with 2.
Crystal's giving away what I'm working on as a thing.
15 what, Ian?
No, I was commenting on what you said earlier about 15 drills wide.
15 drills wide, so we need another 50 drills.
50?
Yeah, that's a lot of drills. Which means...
Oh, wow.
Is that 200 wrought iron? Takes wrought iron double sheets? Yeah, 200 wrought iron.
Well, I did get more of those blocks of compressed iron, so have fun!
The poor cows have
That's what we get them
mining
for,
fatigue.
too. Yeah, are they getting damaged, though?
Doesn't look like it, but mining fatigue. It's gotta be because of their proximity to the forge.
More than likely.
Yeah, we have to finish this guys off here in a moment. Just want to finish digging this out.
Oh, I already did that.
You're dead? But...
what?
But that's what it was...
Oh. I'm gonna go in this cave.
That's literally why I didn't teleport home! I wanted to drill them!
Oh.
I said that!
He might have been discussing that, yeah.
I probably heard that, but my brain was processing many other things.
We need to work on your... Man, when I'm saying you need to work on your listening skills and your observation, Ian, that's a problem.
I'm sorry.
Fine. Stop punching yourself with a wall. Another one of those statements I never thought I'd be able to... I never thought I'd say.
Right?
Stop punching yourself with a wall.
I might have just been thinking.
Still trying to figure out the key setting in IPN of moving everything at once into a drawer instead of single into my hotbar and then into the drawer, which is annoying.
Pick up an item, shift, double click on the item.
Yeah, no, I already can do that. I mean, going in, putting it into the drawer, it does it single stack into my hotbar first. And it doesn't put it all in, which is weird.
Okay.
All of these blackberries that got plucked and put up here are rotten.
We still have lot meat.
Did you just take all the coal and leave?
No, I put all the coal in the drawer.
Okay, well I still need to.
No, I'm sorry.
Claim the spots in the drawer.
Yeah.
It does take the stop hitting yourself and putting it to a whole new level. That's true.
Mm.
Stop hitting yourself.
There.
Every time I hear that, it's always a reference from TFS.
It was around a little bit before that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
That's what he thinks of.
I can understand that. That's the first or most important time you've heard it. I can see that.
Now, if you said, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself, and pause.
Can be punch. By the way, I'm cooking up more cocoa.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm digging this up for.
Yeah, I'm using the Minecraft charcoal.
Hopefully that's not used for anything.
Beyond the... Oh, iron mark. Flamethrower for the hotter. Tinted glass.
That's just black dye.
No, because I'm looking at it's only charcoal and coal and cocoa. The tinted glass from upgrading utils.
Okay.
I need to,
Get mid lit up.
yes, that. Exactly that.
It's about that time, yeah. Get the groggy gargoyle up.
Yes. Time
Should
to
I-
get the groggy gargoyle.
For the record, I don't call her gargoyle because of looks. I call her gargoyle because she sits with her legs up to her chest.
She perches.
Looks exactly like a gargoyle when she does it.
Not gonna let me set that there. Okay.
You have one that perches too? Yeah. She hates it when you tell her to stop that too.
Yeah, put your legs down. It's just like... She gets mad. She does not want to.
Well, she got legit pissy at me the last time I said it.
May the behavior and experience be good, hun. Thank you. Yeah, she...
Alright.
At least you know you did it.
I am quite comfortable, thank you very much.
Normally I don't do it after I hit, like, 'cause I run, so I hit the, and then it's like I lift off the key, and then, yeah.
I still have no idea how she sits like that without it. Without, she has such core strength.
She does.
It would suck to get
She
kicked by
loves
her.
it. Hun would know?
Hmm?
It would suck to get kicked by her.
Oh, what? Yeah, it does.
Mechanical. What? Why? Yeah, whatever.
I'll put you there anyway. Better color. Yes, I gotta go get her. I will be back. I'm gonna put myself in. Spec.
You're safe, hun. You don't need to. Okay.
Well, no, don't tell her that. It's good habit.
I know.
We got her case the entire season about that. She's actually doing it now that she doesn't have to. I don't want to unencourage that for the next time. Alright, that.
Why is this so slow? This needs to be faster.
What? What? Ian. Ian, when I say something to get you to respond...
Mechanical crafters. Sorry, I thought I said it
Thank
louder.
you. No. Okay.
It's 250 SU at current speed.
That's a lot.
Not as fast. Never mind.
Good. This is the correct choice.
I think it's actually turned... That actually sounds like it's turned down a lot. Which honestly makes sense because it's coming from... It probably is coming from the main line, and the main line used up a lot of SU to make that back end. Probably just need another engine added to the line, which I was considering doing. Just hadn't made a second engine yet.
Engine.
The thing at the very beginning of the line. It's a electric motor.
Oh, that. Maybe I can make one of those. But I don't want to get distracted from doing the experiment.
Welcome to my world. You start one thing and then you're doing 3 others. I mean, I was supposed to be... I wanted to work on making pipes today to rework that automatic processor thing. I'm getting coal. That has very little to do with it. This doesn't have nothing to do with it.
Maybe I can get neat on that. Yeah.
Behind the tree farm.
Just to...
Oh. Oh. That's a pretty good spot.
Oh, good though. I'm happy I know how to do that now.
Do what?
Edit the contraption.
Oh. Yes, you have learned much.
Listen, scaffolding 20. Oh, Amadrod. Yeah, that's not even worth it. Iron drill head. 33 emeralds, 3 of them in stock. No.
No.
I will take a lot of food and emeralds. Let's see.
What?
Carrots, cabbage, and raw beef can be traded for emeralds, and then raw beef shank, sorry, and string, and coal, and coal. Not doing that one. Grey dye, white wool. Ooh, aluminum scaffolding.
What is that alarm?
That'd be the sound of Hunt sending me a message.
Oh.
Oh, she's gonna be a minute.
Why? Oh.
Do you need help? Question mark. Send.
One's two.
Yeah, because of this, the sound dampening on this, I made the notification for my phone the loudest and most obnoxious one I could pick. That means it's the loudest, most obnoxious one I could pick.
Yep.
I did not miss this. I'm paying attention. Crystal Star, thank you for subscribing, Lasercat. Congratulations on your. Where is it? I don't know what pack anniversary you're on, Lasercat. Might be your first. In that case, welcome to the pack. I don't see that part. Oh yeah, it's your first. Welcome to the pack. Enjoy the Red Souls and be well pleased with you. Yep, it is your first. I have it listed over there, not over here. I only see the one crystal star. I see Lasercat. I see the one for Lasercat on Captain Q's channel. I see the one for... Oh, well, yeah, that's all three, but we all do it individually. There, that's like that's over 4 drawers of coal. That should last a little while for the coal coke stuff. Hopefully.
We can only hope.
Hmm? Crystal Star, thank you for subscribing me to Captain Q.
And may the happy bees be well with you, sir.
Is that your standard?
It is. It's kind of. I say happy bees bring you joy, but I had to indulge myself in that one. Because, you know, the happy bees. Kristen knows.
No, just not saying a lot at the moment, MJ Evans. Process of thinking. Okay, we got that. That. Is for this. We're making this. We need to make the red this stuff. So let's combine the silicone with redstone. Yeah, that's right. What is this? Bits. Hi, Cam. I'm getting. Okay. That is not enough. One more silicon, please, and one more redstone. Bench, and that, and that, and there. Okay. That's part 2, right? Yeah. Aluminum wire and electrum wire. Let's do the aluminum first. So I need the same amount.
Hello?
So
You're here. Hello.
Okay, good.
48, so I need 24.
Yep. I'm not sure a pack is.
Aluminum rods.
Probably, but you know.
I'm here. I'm just talking to the chat and going over what I'm doing.
No problem. I was just asking.
Doing
something.
Aluminum.
People were asking, so I figured I'd ask.
Yeah, I answered in my chat.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to be polite.
It is appreciated. All the same.
If I didn't know better, I'd say I was coming down with a cold.
Good water?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm forced to drink. There's worse things to be forced to drink, I suppose.
Is true. You've already been there.
Hardwood cabling coming up. That is unfortunate, Sir Rogue. That's why I use a mining machine now. I don't trust the support beams in this game anymore. I mean, I do, but I hate using them.
Yeah, in some ways you're kind of forced to trust them.
I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back.
How dare you take so long?
Yeah, I was doing something. Server loaded. Still gets... 17? No, 16.
Okay, as soon as Hun sits back down again, I think I'm going to take a short break myself.
Already packed? You could probably use it.
Yeah, I was trying to wait for Nihan. I don't know wait anymore.
Hmm.
16, 16, yes, 17.
Laser Cat wants to know what pizza is tonight. Tonight is not pizza. That's usually Wednesday. It's Taco Tuesday, although we had kebabs.
When you say kebab, what do you mean?
Ian sent us out a chicken and a steak kebab that me and Hunt shared.
What do you mean when you say kebab?
Kebab wrap?
That's different. What's
Yes.
a kebab wrap?
A wrap with meat in it and like salad toppings on top of that?
Ah, like a doner
With
kebab.
Yeah.
Greek?
Yeah. Yeah, it was quite good. It's also quite gone.
Hmm. It's
Along
been a
with all
long
those other
time.
meals. Yeah.
Out here they call them gyros.
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 I just saw you
Somewhat.
lying.
Man,
Hey. I'm just on for like 15 minutes again before I go to dinner, so haven't started my stream up yet.
I love the pressure chamber now since we have actual pressure.
Mm-hmm. It is nice. Oh, evidently I am very dirty.
Yeah, flux compressor really makes the game. Oh, ton.
Got flux capacitors. Are we gonna travel back to the future?
Not flux compressor for female aircraft.
Just excited for a bit.
yeah, we don't have thermal expansion in this one. You still can't travel in time with that one, but at least it's named it.
I forget what was the more Oh, I remember that. Is that still being updated?
What?
Thermal
Well, being-
expansion.
Oh.
Probably.
This is being ported more than anything else.
Yeah.
I don't think they're doing anything really new to it.
Such are many mods. And
Mm-hmm.
at some point, that's just correct for a given mod.
Mm-hmm.
I want to put a rope ladder or something in the forge.
Congratulations. Why?
That's where you answer, Ian.
Just so I don't have to keep on using the stairs.
But we have stairs.
It's slower.
Alright, I'm making stairs over by the, mechanical crafters in that area.
Alright, I'm fine with that. Well, it looks good.
Ah, you're back in town.
Alright, I was waiting for Hun to log back into the world. I guess she's getting distracted with Midlet for a moment. I assume she's getting her dinner.
Right.
I gotta take a minute.
You should. Do you have the drill contraption?
I have put it down. It's over there.
Okay. Does that work out okay?
Yeah, that works. That looks pretty. I turned it around.
Sure.
Yes.
Whatever you need to do. Yeah. All right. Good enough.
Am I gonna get some snacks? No, I'm just gonna take a break. I got like no sleep last night. That's how I started the stream for the explanation on that one. I'll go into a little more later on again, I'm sure. Okay, I'll be back.
Rest well, sir.
Yeah, string.
True beauty is on the inside, just like clean belly.
Welcome back.
That sounds too much like a pondery.
Welcome back,
That-
back.
The U-Pack.
Well, yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back to the
Thank
stage
you.
of history.
I saw Lyash join the server, but I don't know if he's ready to, if he's in chat, any of that stuff, or still sitting.
I'm about to leave. Bye.
Yeah, that's
Farewell.
what I was thinking. That's about what I was
Yeah,
gonna
he
say.
said he was on for 15 minutes or so and then he was going to get his dinner.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in here. Yes, you've had a really good Lebanese restaurant. Why are you in trouble? Is there another one that's super close to your restaurant? To your house instead of an hour and a half away?
Welcome
again.
back.
Oh, that's very nice. In the drawer in the little fridge.
Actually, we already about 20 minutes.
Alright, thank you.
What's ready in 20 minutes?
There, the other food, the food pasta were coming.
Yeah, what is it?
It is a scallop potato roll. Scallop potato roll. Which is
Scalloped
sliced-
potato roll.
Yeah. Scallop, so it's like thin sliced potatoes and ricotta cheese and spinach and all in hamburger, and then all like spread out and roll. Like the scalloped potatoes, the potatoes form. The roll part is the question you have. It like that forms the sliced potatoes form the base to roll.
I'm gonna pretend I understand that.
Yeah, I looked
What?
over the recipe.
We talked about things, Ian.
Yeah, potatoes on the outside. Exactly. That's a good way of thinking of it. Poor Pops was all set to make it, and then, like, well, I don't know if they're gonna have anything, or Mom's gonna want it because there's cheese in it, and then we got our wraps, a wrap each later in the afternoon. It's like, well, they're not gonna want anything left, and so I said, Pops, if you want to make it, so he's still talking about it. I said, just make it. Just make it. And it'll get eaten. And that was all the encouragement he needed. He's making it. He already bought all the things for it a while ago. Arcus's death squid he made one time, like death as in it would kill you if you tried to. Well, that's pretty. Okay, Tinker's chest is a very large chest.
Tinker's chest?
Yeah. Five, 6, 7. It's got 8. Wow. It's a 9 by 8. You can put anything in it. I thought it might just be limited to something, but mostly it looks really pretty.
You could put anything in this?
Yeah, I didn't know you could, but mostly it looked so good. I wanted to try to find another one around. I didn't see it. And so out of curiosity, I opened it up and then I tried putting some things in there. It's a really, I just looked for a fancy chest to put in here. Ain't it pretty?
Yeah. How many slots is that?
It's 9 by with 8 rows. I just took the time to put stuff in there and keep counting down.
How you doing with those contacts, Ian?
Good.
Oh, wow.
Just made redstone torches.
I didn't understand a word you said.
I just had to make redstone torches.
Oh, okay.
Stop, honey. Turn around.
Fantastic.
Look at those shelves on the wall. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong.
Why are you blowing up the golden horse, hon?
we got the. Cause they look, they're. We have so much of that horse armor from the Nether and stuff. I'm like, they look cute. It's like a little trinket on a thing. And then I thought the saddle would look cute, and then I saw the TNT, and I just giggled because you and your TNT.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go replace the entire storage room with those Tinker's chests.
It's fantastic! Sorry, it really echoed loudly in here. It was, I mean, it was a chest, a block of wood. It did take 4 lapis each, and then a pattern.
Do me a favor, Hunt. Try to put do you have any logs on you?
I do in my
Try putting some in there. I have a feeling it has some restrictions.
It let me put an oak log in there.
I could be wrong.
Chestnut log? Stripped chestnut log. Yeah. It's taken everything. I truly expected it to not let me put anything in there because it was a tinker's chest for, I thought, okay, this is a tinker thing. A thing for tinker stuff. It is not. Ah, lethal chefs.
Don't you hate it when you don't bring enough stuff with you?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, do you want me to start making you a bunch of patterns or something?
I'm making that right now.
I just thought they looked really good, but those are huge.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's, what, 72 slots?
It seems the stack size is halved, but yes.
Oh, that's a thing I didn't process. Yes, 1616. You're right, the stack size is halved.
But chests are better for general storage where your stack size is less important.
It doesn't hold more than 16 at a time of anything.
I'm sorry, what?
So if I have a stack of 64, it breaks it down into 4 16s.
Right.
It doesn't hold larger than 16 stacks. It's not just half. It doesn't hold larger than 16 at a time. It breaks it down to another stack.
Oh, I see.
That's still fine because most of the time we're putting storage is either drawers or chests. Drawers for stuff that has large stacks, chests for things that don't.
Could you bring me a small cog in, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
That was a good catch. I didn't notice that. And then I'm like, oh wait, it does make it halvesies. Or wait, more than halvesies. 16 for a stack. But mostly I thought they looked party. Sit up, please. We are not going to sleep. Come on.
How many cogs? 3? Oh,
One.
no.
Just one.
Okay.
Oh, we just had one. Never
Perfect.
mind, we had 32 plus 1. Okay, I'm blind. I thought we had to make more.
Eh.
Thank you, highlight of 5 p.m.
Hmm.
Oh, you needed it up
Up here. Well, if you can reach it, do you see where it goes? On top of the crafter?
Oh. Was that supposed to be up there or down here?
Oh, you very perfect throw.
Okay, that's...
Alrighty.
Oh, that's cool.
It really is. Use the terminal. Get to this floor. Do you see the terminal, Ian?
Yeah, please.
You can use a scroll wheel on it.
Okay. Oh!
Elevator. Any questions?
Yes, what are you talking about?
Elevator.
Elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You can tell the server's really good. You can tell it's really good.
Actually, create, when it comes to this thing, kind of thing, is really good too.
Yeah, no, I could see this being used in big
yeah.
mine shafts. I'm dreaded of to the... How? So is this an infinite block or...
As far as I know, yep.
Oh, interesting.
Alright.
And did you have your button? Because we could use it.
Elevator
you can
button?
use a, yeah. Well, I guess you don't need an elevator button here, but they put a button on top of these contacts, and it'll call the elevator.
Oh, I think I might have.
Yeah, if you just have any old odd button. I might be able to provide one of those. Yeah, maybe not. No, I don't have stone proper on me, but, well, you know.
I have hempcrete, that's the only thing.
Yeah, that won't quite do. Let me go get some.
I'm looking. No, I thought I did.
I'm gonna mute my mic and try to get her going. I'll be right back.
Alright, hon, good luck.
Hopefully.
You've seen the Create elevators, right, Pac?
I have looked at the instructional thing. That's about it.
We have one now.
We were considering making one for the Nether and the other in the weekly thing. Their daily thing.
Gravitas.
That.
They're good stuff.
Yeah, it is. I feel like Create has been built around performance and also just how easy it is. Or smooth.
I completely agree.
What's the elevator to?
First and second floor.
Yep, of the forgery.
Oh.
Back there near the ore processing, it kind of did need a way up and down, and then this works really well for it. All right, got us some buttons.
So then, do we need, like, if we have the buttons, we don't need to switch between the elevator numbers? Or do we still need to do that?
You'll need to switch between them if the elevator is already on your floor. So yes, you'll need to do both, really. But if you want to call the elevator to your floor, you push the button.
Okay, and then to go down, yeah, because it's mostly either on the second or the first floor, but if the buttons probably reduce that and just make the...
And it's not difficult.
Yeah, it really isn't. You just scroll with me on boom. That's what I was doing.
Oh no.
I won, though. Oh! That's interesting. That's cool. It even shows on the... That's really cool. Like, look, it shows the G, ground floor, and then first floor.
Mm-hmm. You set those by the elevator contacts themselves. Right-click on it.
Ah, okay, I see.
You can even give a description. What? Optimally, this would be a car with a roof and all of that, but I figure here, this is fine.
Okay, that was weird. I just saw you go through a block.
Sure. This becomes immaterial when it moves, so you can't really crush people with it.
Ah! Well,
Yeah, you do kind of want to be on there
yeah.
when it solidifies, otherwise you're going to have a bad time. No warranties given.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can send it up without being on, etc., etc. That should work for us in any case. Thanks for your help, Ian.
No problem.
Crystal Star is high on something. I believe it can fly.
Crystal just wants me to sing, Pack. You know how it is. Thank you, Wolfan. See elevator?
Smashy, smashy.
Smashy, what?
Where's the... Oh, it's over here.
Hmm.
Wait a minute, what? Why is it over here?
Don't know.
Ian.
What?
But
I'm assuming this is Ian, right?
well, the other one's over there.
Right, I put all this stuff, like, neatly in this corner on the wall. Why on earth would you then be like, you know what? Forget that. We're going to put it here. Okay, I need one of these anyway.
Hmm.
Thank you, Ian.
I'm sorry, I was... Well, more distracted of trying to get the first floor and second floor. No, not so much. No, I just need... Okay.
What do you need these for?
Tinker's chests.
Ooh.
Storage is about to change dramatically.
Really?
Really?
They have less storage per individual spot, like 16 instead of 64. But honestly, most of the time that's not an issue. It's still more storage in the per individual chest.
They can put. You can put anything in there.
As far as I know, we're about to find out.
Sure.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Nothing.
Okay.
That was one of the...
That was your cue to clarify.
The belts.
What about the...
No, I just wanted to ride on them.
Oh. That you can still do.
I just know.
I feel like it wasn't as fun as advertised.
What? I had my magnet, not my pickaxe.
Uh-huh. Come back. Did you grab anything?
No, I didn't.
I saw everything move and... Okay, hopefully it's all still there. You would come in here the moment that I break a chest and start doing that. Okay, 1 second. Let's see if we got this.
I mean, you're making a mess. What do you expect?
We expect you not to mess with the things on the floor.
Tinker's chest.
Alright, we'll see how that goes. As far
It's
as I
true,
can tell,
Wolfadden.
you
Oh, I'm
can
sorry,
in
go.
fact hold all things. Like, it held a log. It held blocks. It held all things. I made 2 of them for our room because pretty. I was looking for a nice looking chest or end table type thing. Yeah.
So that whole chest just went into this one. That's only one side. That's pretty good.
It's 9 across the top by 8 rows. It holds, it has a lot of spaces.
Yes, it do.
Hey, Decamus.
Someone told on me.
Ooh.
Hmm.
You said they told on you.
Yeah, it's true.
cute, like.
I'll never confess. Can't prove it.
If only it was recorded for posterity.
Nobody saw it. I destroyed the tapes. The sheep are lying.
Uh-oh. So I was looking at flower pots, and I found flower pot, an unfired flower pot, and then I found a flower box. Supplementaries is the mod it's from.
Hey, compass for emerald.
Is supplementaries a difficult mod? Is it?
It depends.
Well, it's asking for farmland. Any farmland will do, but a piece of farmland. Do I just dig up make farmland and...
Try digging it up and see if you can pick it up, and if you can't, then it's difficult.
I don't think we can pick it up.
Then it's difficult.
Dig it up, it's...
You need something that can dig it up. Like Silk Touch, for example.
Yeah, because you gotta put it in a crafting grid with half slabs. It looks like a simple recipe. Except we don't have Silk Tusk. Tusk. We don't have Silk Tusk either. So I'm like stymied unless somebody else knew magic.
Magic.
Alright, so get that out of your head. It does not exist.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah, because I'm like, ooh, let's take a look at a flower box. What can I do with this? Oh, pa. A clock is not nearly as easy to make here as it is in traditional Minecraft. Dang. It's a cute little clock block I was gonna make. You can make present boxes? Like gift wrapped boxes?
Yep.
But it says black present. It says present.
Mm-hmm.
I know they don't have anything in them, but they're pretty looking boxes.
Sure.
I think we can actually make them. I'm looking through the supplementaries to see if they have other things that might require, you know, other things. I can make a goblet.
A fire.
I can make a goblet. Sit up, please. We are not going to sleep.
Couldn't get her interested in anything again, huh?
Well, so briefly. And then curl down. Okay. Oh, wrong direction to feed the moo cows. Come on. Not time to go to sleep. Play with your toys.
Aw.
Have we had any luck making the Create Crafts and Additions empty spools yet? Or are they special?
Mm.
Fair enough.
Create crafts and additions. Yeah, I've made those.
Oh.
You need a treated wood slab, though.
Yeah.
Alright, and the 20-minute timer is going. Let's see how long that lasts.
They just get destroyed when I put them through the saw. And if I put a filter on, they just do wood slab. So I can't put them back through again because it doesn't do anything.
Let me see a treated wood slab.
Oh.
Come on.
Poof. I think it's making the gantry shaft.
No, it's right there. Yeah, that's what it is. The gantry shaft is the temporary thing it's making.
Oh.
Now you gotta send that through another bunch of times.
Sure. I can do that.
You didn't think the object that it's supposed to make would look anything like it in between, did you? No,
Right?
Kind
that
of
would
does.
make way too much. Well,
No, that kind of sense does. However, that said, if those things actually work as gantry shafts, that'd be very nice too.
they would if you placed them down and picked them up again.
I'm happy with that.
It's actually a good point. That's a really cheap way of making gantry shafts.
Mm-hmm.
Pack, this is overstressed.
What did you do?
You can't put, well, when you put another mechanical press on here, it overstresses, so I think we need more SU over here.
Yeah, I said that earlier. We gotta add a thing to it here. Just for the moment. This thing goes slow. Oh, that's weird.
Elevator takes a lot of SU.
Just for the giggles, just in case. Does anybody happen to have smooth granite?
No.
Where's the elevator?
Over here, Pack. Okay.
Did anyone pick up 16 steel sheets?
Use your mouse wheel to scroll to the floor, and then right-click.
Cool.
I thought so. They're just expensive when it comes to SU.
Okay. Ready, Ian? Do what you gotta do. It's turned off for the moment.
You're not going to sleep. Play with your choice.
We can take it off when you're done.
Thing is I don't know where the other 16 steel sheets went, because they were in here, or... Did you pick up any steel sheets?
No.
Did they just go poof? Oh, found them.
All good?
What's the cheapest? Wait. That's refined obsidian. What is the absolute cheapest, most plentiful?
Ingot?
Ingot that we have, that I can have.
Probably copper, right?
Just one.
Do we have any copper right now?
Yeah.
23.
Ooh.
I'd probably go with the copper.
Copper theoretically is the most plentiful, but...
We're low at the moment, but I can get a lot of it.
That'll help.
So if I were to take 5 and only 5 nuggets, is there a preference of?
You know, you might take gold for nuggets.
I'm okay with that. I just want to make sure.
Sure.
sounds good.
Oh, silver. I thought we had silver ingots down on the pile, but I guess not.
Mm. If I were to need iron or wrought iron, I'm assuming the wrought iron pile. Just the one.
Yeah.
It'll say though, depending upon what you're needing.
It is not time to go to sleep. Stop. Beep. Alright, now to go find paper. I know I saw a lot of paper.
That's probably going to be in the Tinkerer's box. Yep, there's 23 pieces up here.
Oh.
What have you done? What have you done?
I'm making pretties. I'm making pretties.
We shall see.
Oh.
We shall see.
Wow.
Hmm?
I just came in and this looks all different. Packrat is going ham with the tinker chest.
Uh-huh.
Oh! You can mouse over the front and see what's in the damn things!
What?
What?
You could have done that before, actually.
But not with the regular dang chest, you can't.
So I'm talking. I thought you could.
No.
With a regular
No.
chest, yeah, you can see. That's the IPN doing that.
I'm looking at regular chest. Oh, that one's empty.
Yeah, this one has stuff in it.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Stop.
Was that a please stop?
That was it. I stop.
Oh. Sounded like a please stop. The way, the pitch you said it at almost sounded like a P.
Was me.
So you were oiled up and ready to go, and then you became industrialized. Right.
It's not time to go to sleep. Get up, honey.
Was it industrial oils?
It was a steel sheet.
Yeah, I read the description. I was just making fun.
Okay.
so many pretties.
Oh.
We now have silver ingots for the time. What?
And stone lamp. No, we are not going to say we are not snoring. Oh my gosh, her eyes have that I am glazed over drugged look. She legit looks tired. But it is too early, child. Much, much too early.
Yeah, you probably want to give her to do something for her. I don't know what we can do right now, but yeah, she's.
Oh, I know what I
Destiny
can
right now.
do, but it means, you know, logging
Stopping.
off and yeah. I don't wanna.
You're too invested in what you're doing, huh?
Oh, just. Well, we've been going for 6.5 hours. It's not the end.
Right, yeah, I remember doing it. I made copper and iron on the same wall. And then I did the second one. So, I need... I like that elevator, it's so much nicer. Oh, I forgot to Amazon tab.
I assume if she sleeps now, she will be up way too early. Yes. 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 Her going to bed between 10 and 11, and she's still up well before 6. Like, 5-ish, sometimes 4:30. She's often awake 5:30 in the morning, singing away, raring to go. The present boxes, you can actually stick crap in there and have a to from gift tag.
It's true.
What? Oh, that's cool.
It's fancy.
It is fancy. I'm frustrated because all of these things look, I mean, they're all pretty easy to make from this, but then the dang planter box was like, nope, flower box.
Well, it actually lets you grow things in it, is the thing.
I want to go dig up some farmland and see. Maybe it stays farmland.
Oh, sure.
I don't think it does. I feel
I don't
like the
think so
moment you
either.
dig it, it's dirt. All right. Well, it calls for farmland in order to make this.
Mm-hmm.
And so it says any
Vanilla
farmland.
Minecraft, you can use Silk Touch to get a farmland block, I believe.
Yeah.
You gotta have Silk Touch.
Vanilla would let you silk touch it.
Probably.
Okay, I must show. Han, come here a second.
All right, but sit up, honey. Where I'm heading to your cute little face.
Click on one of them now. Notice the tabs on top.
Oh. What?
Yeah. They have
What?
tabs.
Does it do that auto-magically?
When you connect them all together.
Put them on top of each other.
I don't think that they work better more than 6 because I mean there's only like 6 tabs.
Oh my
But it can do
goodness.
6 tabs.
Yay! The workers here.
Oh, how interesting.
I didn't say that.
How interesting. Honey, can I just, since I'm going to have to go, can I make you run all the way back to the house and show you a thing?
Yeah, 1 second. Let me just put all this stuff that I just grabbed in here.
How's the shrooms doing?
The shrooms? Downstairs?
Yeah,
I'm sure they're doing fine. It's just we're not eating anything. Okay, coming over, hon.
I think we're all just high on shrooms that we're just not caring about eating or drinking. That's how I look at it.
That pretty much follows, yeah.
Oh.
Is that what's really happening? No, that's probably bug or something. I don't know.
Yeah, more than likely a bug.
Oh, an intense.
We're high on shrooms. We all actually starved to death like months ago. And this is like the final dream that you're having before you're actually dead.
So-
Something like that, yeah.
Is that a powder keg
Look on
full
the
of
Tinkers.
gunpowder? Ooh, what's like that?
Hey, Neon.
Hourglass and a
Heck did
goblet.
I walk back in on?
Oh, no.
Elevator.
I'm
Look at
making
the
an
pretty
excavator.
Present.
Oh. Oh.
Mhm.
Present box. I've never seen
Oh.
those.
Scroll wheel on the button and right click.
Anyway, I made
Oh. Wow.
Yes.
the glass.
Yeah, looks really good,
That's
hon.
neat.
All right, I'm
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna squish me.
Thankfully, no.
I wish you luck with her. I hope you find something to keep her attention.
well. I will. I
Keep
mean,
her at
I'll
bay.
put stuff on, and with her watching me coming and going, I'll empty out her bags and probably start looking through tax crap again.
Yeah, but that sucks because, like...
Yeah. I would
You'll be
rather
missed.
hang out.
You will.
Thank you. All right, but on that bombshell, it is the timer just went off to go feed the cows.
Aren't they gotta be familiarized by now.
That one is well, he's like 85. I'm hoping this is gonna do it. The bull is not. The other one is already 100 familiarized.
Hi, Neha. I'm making
Hello.
Yeah, that should be
stuff
fine.
for the excavator.
Nice.
The emissive. If you want to help, you can.
Sure.
I'm working on the lectern right now.
Also, you're gonna see a lot of Tinker's chests everywhere, because I thought they would be pretty as a fancy chest.
They end up being
And-
larger than the regular chest by a large margin.
Oh.
Yeah, and they're really, and then I made them. I'm like, oh wow, these are actually pretty big. The male's familiarity is 92. Becomes an adult in 14
they're
days.
fine. They're fine. Man, I just
Oh,
saw
we do.
YouTube from an hour ago again. Dang it. Did you make the new electric motor, Ian?
You mean the great one? Where...
Yes,
Oh.
because you just added to the thing with the...
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm trying not to get this. I mean, I know I want to make it, but I know. Ow.
Could you take a break from what you're working on for just a little bit to work on that?
Let me finish this real quick. Slab, redstone.
What was I working on? I saw that there was something coming up, by the way, Nihan, and I was going to start working on it, then I remembered you're probably going to do it anyways.
Working on what?
The, coker.
Maybe. I didn't know if I was going to work on that or not today.
Which one?
It is definitely something needed. The coker.
So, the simple machine?
It's the really tall machine. It's the thing that makes the pet coke, so that we don't need to keep grinding down the coke from over here. It's very big, and it should probably go up next to the other one upstairs.
Oh, that.
That, yes, that. Hey, where was I?
Oh, make excavator first, please.
What?
I gotta get to supper. I'm late. Back in an hour or so.
Okay.
See you now.
See you in an hour or so.
Boys. I don't think we have quartz up there. Dang it, I forgot you probably moved. Where did you move quartz to, Pack?
It's in the storage room. Actually, this quartz is here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm probably gonna move it over next to the other quartz in the storage room, but right now it's right there.
I'm just currently... So, you need... Yeah, you need the electrical. Alright, yeah, that... Which is not too hard, okay. What's it thing? I need 4 of those. Okay. Whatever.
What was that?
Creeper in the zoo blew up.
Steel mechanical.
Okay.
Don't think anything. It hurt my dogs, but it actually did almost no damage to them.
Okay, sweet.
So I have these I have these staircases in the zoo, and because I'm lazy, they just have a dark area under them. And so I heard a zombie making a noise, so I opened up the dark area under the stairs, and there was not only a zombie but a creeper, and I wasn't like standing close to the creeper. Like I was like a couple blocks away from it, but it just decided to blow up at that distance. And then I heard a dog go out. But it somehow didn't break any blocks. I guess that's just I guess it's due to the claiming on the land. But, I mean, what's annoying is that I have a light in this area. Like, I don't know why things keep spawning in here. It should be well lit. There's a glowstone in here.
It disagrees.
And I just don't have a good way to test block light. That's useful. It's really
I'm just looking at the amount of osmium, the amount of cables that I want to make. Go that many. Which each takes an osmium to make. Forget that. I'm just still looking at this. That's a 33% increase. That's a 50% increase.
Put the electronic.
That's...
Oh crap!
That's not a good increase either. To make the dirty osmium dust, you need to make the clumps. To make the clumps, you need to use the purification chamber. We don't have the purification chamber.
Where did everything go?
What now, Ian?
I had stuff in my inventory and then I don't know where it all went.
Okay. You lost it?
I had 4 electronic components unless I didn't take that. Dang it.
Take 4 levels. But
mind is on a simple track. I'm trying to remember where I put it.
I know I didn't do it.
Oh, there we go. Hi.
Hi.
I was trying to talk this whole time, and something was up with my mic, and it wasn't working. So I think it is now.
Yes, it is. We hear you.
Good.
You are.
Yeah, I don't know why it was being weird like that. I was working on my stream fine, so I was like yelling at y'all, being like, "Hi, hi," and like no one was saying anything. I was like, "That's weird." Very weird.
What? And I lost the archaic tome. Again.
Oh, come on, Ian.
I don't know! I
just spawned that in for you! What have you been playing creative and, like, randomly deleting things, right?
No, I have...
Well, how? Okay.
No, let me look for it. Oh, why?
Good luck, Ian. That is frustrating, though.
Because holy cow, that's a lot of things for something I don't know what I need right now.
This is gonna hurt.
I even lost my mech. Where is it? Where did I throw this stuff?
Let me look.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna... What? Because it was everything in my inventory. Oh my god, I can't remember the last...
I just started checking through the Tinker's chest that we have over here, and I don't see anything that looks like what you were talking about. I don't know.
This is why I have my magnet. But my magnet got this... Well, I just lost a full inventory of stuff.
I don't know how...
Because I have a keybind that throws everything, and... Goddamn IPN.
You threw all of your inventory on the ground by accident?
I don't know where! And I don't know if that was what I did.
Okay. Yeah, but if it's driving you that crazy, and you know some of the stuff that is gone, just get it back in here. Not worth to have. It's not worth it. Okay. It's gonna take you a minute, but just get it done.
Ian, I have a question.
What?
I assume you've got the project chest, right?
What?
The project chest over here by the distiller?
Yeah.
Distillation tower with it's got all your stuff.
Yeah, the bottom row should be...
Right. So I'm looking, and you have steel blocks, not blocks of steel. And yet, I don't know how... I don't know where those came from because they're not in the game. If you look at the... Like,
No,
block
you make
of
the...
steel...
You make them by just with a steel and a 9x9 or a 3x3. But I don't think that's the right thing.
No. They are not the right thing. Is that the vanilla steel blocks? Because you need blocks of steel.
I'm trying not to leave because. Oh, if you find electronic components somewhere, please let me know.
Okay.
I am going to probably fill my entire inventory.
Alright. With Neon here. It's that time for me to take it. I took a break earlier, but I still need I still need the second one.
No.
Oh,
I don't know why I'm saying. I don't know why I'm saying no. I feel like
because you can.
Yeah, pretty much. Just because.
I'm going to EE that because when I say EE, equivalent exchange,
Yeah, we know.
We know. That's what I said you should do.
Right.
For the steel blocks of steel, and then I'm
for that. Okay. Well, that you can just probably break down, and you just gotta melt it. That's just made in the Tinker's smeltery. That's all.
No, you can't break it down, sadly.
You can't break it down.
Nope.
Yep, equivalent exchange then. That's fine. You shouldn't have been able to make it.
Yeah, that's why it was weird. That's why I was calling it out. I wasn't like, angry or anything like that. I was just like, huh.
Yeah, that's odd.
That's very weird that this was created.
Yeah,
oh, shared chat with Nihan. Hold on. I can do that before I move on.
Oh yeah.
I could go in too.
Shared chat with both of you.
Yeah.
Invite guests. Got. And Liage. There we go. Okay. Alright, now for my actual break. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm sorry, guys. I know I took a break earlier, but I gotta tell you, last night, I basically got about 2.5 hours of sleep, and it was broken up the entire night. Don't drink caffeine right before bed. Especially the equivalent of about 4 cups. It was a bad plan. I had it about 9 o'clock at night, or maybe 10. I don't know. I had it too late. It was tasty. It was a huge error. And it was amongst 2 other things that happened at the same time that just made my night horrible. So, I'm struggling already today. That said, this is still TFC Tuesday. You got Nihan, you got Liage, you got Captain Q. All 3 of them are still streaming. Spread out. Go see what all of them are doing. And I'll come back here and I will see you guys when I get back from break. See you in a bit.
Evening, everyone.
Hello.
Timing.
Yes, indeed. Welcome back.
Yeah, Pack, I do need the archaic tone back.
You need what?
The The archaic tome spawned back in.
All right.
What did
Ian
you
had
do, Ian?
Ian had a big boo-boo.
Ooh.
Apparently threw out everything, and I don't know where it went or.
Oh
whatever.
no. That's terrible.
Thankfully, Nehan has helped with some of that. I spawned back everything I could remember.
There you go.
You know, ever since I've been given that memory stick for XP storage, I've collected 0 XP. And auto absorb is on. I don't do XP things around here, Pack.
It's true, you don't. But you don't travel much either.
No, it's true. It's true.
That's normally where you get the XP.
Hmm. When I go out there, I die a lot, Pack.
That's how you lose the XP.
Mm-hmm. And it doesn't hurt my feelings, but, you know.
Rest. I think I'll be ready to make sense.
That's how it really goes.
I'm almost done a thing pack.
You almost did a thing?
I almost have a thing, so we don't have to keep on removing that single block thing.
See?
The, motor.
Oh! You almost made a new motor. Good.
Yeah. Right now I'm just waiting for the double ingots and then I'll be ready to make it. Oh no, I threw everything on the floor again. Oh wait, this time I actually saw.
Okay, Ian.
No, it's all good. I actually intentionally throw it out just so I seen it. And yeah, it's a Q and it's left control and Q, so I have to make sure I'm not pressing
Ian.
Q.
Disable the button.
Okay.
When we put that thing in, yeah, see, and Wolfman agrees. You said the same thing as I said it. When we got this mod, one of the first things I did was like disable everything and enable the things I wanted to use. Yeah. Throwing all of your stuff on the ground with a button press is probably not a button to keep.
I'm just trying to remember where it is in my opinion. Oh, I know where.
Yeah, and Q's a of all the things, I take drop and I immediately every single Minecraft I play, I take drop, take it off of Q and put it on P, so it's on the opposite side of the keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
I hate having that directly next to to my fingers all the time because I kept hitting it.
So let's see. Oh, God dang it, I need to end the site. Literally the only thing good left.
Is someone in the middle of something with the deployer line here?
No.
Okay. We got
What's
some
that?
copper wire still in here, so I figured I'd ask.
Oh yeah, you can take it out.
I'll do that.
Ah! Python hit me through the glass.
Hang on, I need the crafting. That is hilariously funny. Alright, Peck, I have your electric mode.
Alright. That's easy
What
enough
do
to
you-
connect up. Let's put it right next to this one.
Well,
Let's take out this lever. We'll turn it around. Hold on. One more. There you go.
gonna do max speed.
Probably. You gotta access the back of it to do that, though. And you're gonna want to put in a new HV connector. I actually took the time last week to put a relay right there.
Which way was it? Was it counter or clockwise?
Hold on. Yeah, it's just easier to break the blocks and look. I left it open on the other one.
It's counterclockwise.
You put a block behind this one that wasn't there. Oh, you'll figure it out.
Oh, that's something.
So, out of curiosity, does anybody know of a way of removing enchantments from gear?
From gear.
Grindstone?
Yeah, and keep the enchantment on a book or something.
Oh,
I
no.
like that.
Okay, so...
I don't expect there's a way to do that in this pack.
I thought there was a way of doing that with Pneumatic-Craft, honestly.
Hmm. I'm sure Pneumatic-Craft in one of its many plugins or compatibilities might have been able to, but I'm just not... I can't think of a place.
Need a mod for that. Well, yeah! I was wondering if one of them was in here.
HP connector. What? I thought we had HP connectors.
Wait, is that 8 to 1? Is that 8 to 1?
Fuck, aluminum.
Well, disenchantment... That's right. No disenchantment table. I know that, dang it, what's that? The mod where you go in through a circle of flowers and water. That one's in this.
Twilight Forest.
That one, yeah. Twilight Forest.
Way past space.
Yep. We have to go to space first for that.
It's not fun.
There's a variation of fun that might be able to be had with that. But, yes.
There's somewhere here with them. God. The rod's not aluminum. Okay, I guess I'm making an aluminum rod. HP button. And done.
You can make you faster. Dadgummit.
Let's see something stupid. Whee! Oh, no. Hey, we have things on the line now. So everything should be able to run full speed.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, it's now at 512 SU. And everything worked. Wait, how? Oh, you can't. We can't see how much the elevator's using. Rats. Oh, no. I hope Nihan made the other 2 light engine blocks.
Let's take more.
Alright, he's probably immortal.
I thought the sound of the yak thing over there, the alpaca was singing for a second. I feel bad. So is graphite in here? No. So is the coker what you're working on, Nihan?
He is AFK, I think we're going for dinner. I think he's helping me finish up with the excavator, and then I think we'll work on the coker.
The coker.
Damn
it.
Yeah, I think it was just annoying that it had all that stuff, and that keybind has been completely removed in IPN, so I won't throw everything on the ground.
That was what you should have done. Yes, it's a good plan.
Well, I did it because, well, you know.
We were all saying you should do that.
Yeah, well that,
Yeah.
but also just throwing everything on the ground just to... Well, I think I did it more for if we go out and mine with the drill, that I can just throw everything on the ground at once. Which I should probably do with... I should probably just put Control P.
It would at least make more sense.
Need more andesite. Not that we're running low. Actually, surprisingly, I think that's... I don't think we ever made andesite alloy in a long while.
No, it's been a while. No, what I need is graphite, HOP graphite.
Where's that? have way too many recipes. Clay is graphite dust. Oh wait, graphite's over here, Pat.
Yeah, I would have to use all of it for what I'm trying to make.
Then
I don't want to do
ahead.
that. No, because other people need to use it too, and I'm not going to take all of the graphite. Plus, that means that I have to go out mining for it again.
Not like it's near us. I mean, I'm just saying.
It could be directly underneath us, which it is, and it still takes like an hour every time I gotta go mining.
True.
Alright.
What's being made down here? Ah! Ah, I did it again.
Did what again?
Backed off the elevator. After I
Don't do
clicked.
that.
It's a habit. It's like I make sure I set the elevator up. Alright, I got more steel mechanical components, so...
Well, that's right, it's not in here.
Maybe I'm gonna refill my water bottle.
Lodge? Lodge.
Yes.
When you were rotating around the villager through all the things,
Yep.
you never got an engineering, like, profession, right?
No, I don't think that's when I would have. I think I definitely would have noticed something like that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Do we have any kind of I guess latex? I need a slime that is not glue. Yeah, I think latex works apparently according to the recipe. I found some.
Looking. Lime dye and the dough and bread dough will make you slime balls.
Yeah, I actually
It's
did
a-
have. Well, I have some slime balls, but those I need to save for more slime boots.
What
I-
do you
I
need
just
slime
found-
for?
I wanted to make a leash. I wanted
Okay.
to see if I could put a bear on a leash and take it for a walk.
You don't have any leads?
Well, I just made one.
Well, you can make them out of just jute.
Yeah, I looked. I couldn't find any jute. Well, I found unfibered jute. Okay, I mean, it appears I can't put the bear on the leash anyways. For what it's
Yeah,
worth.
that does not surprise me.
Also, whatever was happening with the bear, you weren't here, so I was messing with a bear, and I got the bear. The bear just stopped attacking me. It was really weird.
Hmm.
And I was like, I just have a friendly bear now.
Oh, like
but it's
at
back
all?
to attacking me now.
Okay.
But I was going to see if it still wasn't attacking me, if I could put it on a lead and then take it through town.
Oh, that's not dangerous sounding at all.
Well, yeah, but the idea would be that it wasn't attacking me. And I tried to release it in the middle of town previously, and it immediately ran into a river, so I needed to make sure it wouldn't do that this time. Something was up with that bear when it wasn't attacking me, because it was cool with me, but when I put it in a box and released it in the middle of town, and then it just turned and just sprinted towards the river and then got stuck in there. So I think it was on a mission, but now its mission is over and now it's back to kill you, which is normal.
Need 2 more light engineering blocks.
Working on it.
And this time we don't have to break the thing because we have faster SU. Or more SU. Scallop, how fast this is gonna go? Don't you need a press?
Yeah, I got one over here.
Oh, there's also 2 over here.
That's fine. I gotta make another thing anyways.
I love that elevator. That was such a good addition, Q.
Thanks.
Yeah. Don't pay electronic stuff. What are you doing? I'm gonna have to remember how to use the ore sound.
The ore sand?
The ore sampler.
Ore sampler. There, okay.
Where do we keep coal nowadays?
Do we have a place
Next
for
to the
coal?
coal coke oven.
Yep.
Ah.
It's above the
Okay.
sifter room.
First time I ever touched the thing. Sometimes I feel like it's a bit of a scavenger hunt to try to find a crafting bench.
To get what?
Find a crafting bench.
Oh. I try to put them around all over the place.
There just happened to not be one exactly where I was wanting them, but usually I can figure out where it is. Just Can I smelt wrought iron in the smeltery without destroying it into cast iron?
I wouldn't expect to.
So I just need to make nuggets, and I think that's how I would do it.
Yeah.
First, before you do that, did you check the nugget chest? Which is right behind you.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. No such molten iron.
There's a sign right in front, right next to it that says nugget chest.
Mm-hmm.
Nugget smaller. Or there's some iron nuggets. I think that makes 3 of these. Gotta find a craft. I do you do when you're in the main forgery room, you do kind of have to. Oh, okay.
Well.
Where are you, Peck?
At the arc furnace.
Alright, I'm coming.
How bad is the, like, are there wires up there that just one-shot you now? Because, I mean, usually every time I walk into one, it's like 100
Double
damage.
It took 2.
You got him in.
Ah.
Well, if he can make the jump for whatever he's trying to do.
Oh, okay, that does definitely do almost enough damage to one.
Don't fall in the crusher.
Dag! Damn.
Oh, where are you? Rescue's on the way. There you go.
Thank you, Nihon.
Thank you.
Ian helped a lot with that, so I would give more credit to him. He was actually up there removing
Oh, sure.
stuff, so
Yeah, you got there first.
I hate these wires so much.
They aren't great. They are not
no, I do
And
I
those
do hate
ones
the
not be
fact
shielded.
yeah, the high voltage ones
great. It can't be. Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
really don't like that. It's a bummer.
And they look like the ones that are shielded.
They do.
So,
You scroll wheel on that,
Yep, yeah, yeah, I
Okay.
did.
It was like, oh, okay. I was confused.
Nope. You have your engineering blocks, by the way. They're all set now.
Alright, cool.
Yep.
I'm currently... Oh.
Okay.
I'm making more connectors, but then I'm gonna make a lot of HV relays.
Does the input matter on an arc furnace if you're going to try to do an auto input? Like the left versus the right side.
I don't think so. I think the output is what's universal. It's been too long, though. Couldn't say for sure.
Mm-hmm. I did some more organizing of stuff, by the way, so we've got a little bit more, things are a little more sorted the way they should be. Hooray.
Thank you.
That's
Of
lovely.
course. I know,
That did
it's
not
not a
work.
big thing, but
It matters. It helps.
yeah. Yep, it does.
Somebody, Ian, you got an engineer's hammer?
Yes.
Can you try changing this input to not blue? I don't know if you can. Be careful.
Might be able to. Maybe.
Nope.
Damn. All right.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah, that's low voltage. You're still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I would have known. I need terracotta. Ooh, I need clay. Ow.
That would lead to terracotta, yes. No, I can't run. Now I need to go get mushroom stew.
Hi, Fidget.
What time of year is it? There might be an apple or something like that I could eat.
I have a stew.
Yeah, but if I eat some fruit salad, it'll make it so that I am more healthy.
Ew.
Did you say ew?
No.
You did. Okay.
Yes. Ah!
That sounded concerning.
Hmm.
We make terracotta.
Oh, well. Probably by cooking blocks of clay.
Oh, wrong thing.
Do that twice.
Glass and limonite. Okay. I.
If you want to make terracotta, you just melt clay in the smeltery and pour it into the casting basin.
Yeah. I looked at. It was insulating glass I need.
Oh. Okay.
Anyone using the smelter at this minute?
No.
Oh, well, okay. Guess that's how much glass I'm gonna make.
Is the arc furnace busy?
No.
Okay.
Not that I know of.
Want to use it for a moment here.
Pack, what did you do? Oh wait,
He knows what he did.
It was dust. It was dust blowing up. God. Okay, we had glass. Whatever.
You're definitely having a day, Ian.
Who was doing stuff in the reinforced chest at the washing?
Me.
Ah, okay. No, it's all good. It's just good.
Okay.
It will, however, process that coal dust. Gosh, I love this so much. Tight powder. How many is that? 50.
Ian, you are spectacular at saying half of everything you want to say. It's like every single one of those last things was, and then,
Yeah, because I do that a lot. What you doing, Google? Actually, what are you making? Pig eye? Oh, pig eye.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you
Oink,
could just
oink.
distribute that and it could all go at once.
No. Didn't know that.
It uses more power, but I think we have well, we have enough power going into it, so it doesn't.
Okay. Yeah.
How much? It uses like 4 to 8,000. It uses a fair amount, but we're making way more power. Plus, from what I was told, the relays transfer infinite amount of power, where to the connectors don't.
Yeah, I believe that's right.
And this is HP, so yeah, we have enough power.
How much power do we have?
Whatever the connecting things are from the...
Don't know.
Okay.
Don't know, it's a lot.
Looks like around the 7th hour. Which is a decent amount, but
I think it's like
not
40.
arc.
40? I think it's 14,000 since there's 2 of them going, and then we have
I
connected.
see, yeah.
And then it's 4,000, so 4 times 6.
Yeah, 7,000.
Or 4092.
Where did you get the additional doubling from?
1492.
1492. 4092. It's...
I give you 15,000, but...
It's the middle things, I think? I don't know how
Each one of these rings of resonating blocks is 1 unit. The thing in front of the resonating blocks in the center is the thing that's producing the power.
Yep.
Should be producing 88% of its maximum total.
Sure, because of the kind of block you're using. Very familiar with another mod that does the same thing here. Yep. 73, 72 times 2, which is still great, and still enough for arc furnace. Okay.
It's doing a good job.
Indeed it do.
Oh, do we have any bauxite left?
I think we have a ton, yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on getting some for you right now.
No, I'm looking at bauxite stuff. I'm just...
I just waved at the person saying hi to you, Q. Awkward.
Ah, you're allowed.
Making more aluminum. We... Stop.
Andrew's table's upstairs, right? Going with a yes.
Don't forget the elevator pack.
Didn't use it.
I know.
Ding, ding, ding.
That's right.
Thankfully, I still have the sound muffler for that.
Hmm. What was that?
Oh, I didn't hear it.
No, just normal sounds.
Nothing nor about that sound. No.
Come on.
No.
Okay.
I think you can use the metal rescue. Just letting you know. Upstairs.
What's that?
You could use the metal press upstairs. I think that gets it into steel. I think. Yeah, I was looking at this. It's fine the way you're doing it. I was just letting you know.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Just that was. Well, unless you want to get good at hammering. What back?
Give me. There.
I'll go back. Well. Why do I have a fence? Yeah, whatever.
Alright. I need to go get copper. We're out of copper.
More or less, yeah.
I need it. I'll finish making the relays, and I have to make all wires.
Do we have enough iron to make the drill heads? Probably.
I wouldn't expect so.
We have 16 blocks of compressed iron, so
It would take 200 ingots.
Mm.
yeah, and those are 800 each. I think.
I heard another noise.
Wasn't me that time.
Okay, just making sure. I think I know what it was.
I'm
What
curious
was it?
what it was if it wasn't me.
It was probably one of the cows over here.
Oh.
Oh.
Or the llamas.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have
Definitely
more
llamas.
aluminum. We
I'll just go mine it.
What? Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm
What
playing
the
a
guy-
dangerous game that is I have 2 cage traps just stored on the ground and they're empty. And then I have 2 more that both contain live big cats because I didn't have anywhere else to put them. So every time I will go to get a cage trap, I'm just being like, I hope I didn't pick the one that had the cat in it.
Why would you do this?
Well, so I need them to stay alive because they're a male and a female, and the ones that don't want to eat me are both female. So if I need to make more of them, I guess I need the male one still.
I hope you guys don't mind yet another rounding game of mine this or. We have played this game a very lot.
Now, unfortunately, I do have to slaughter an entire cow to get a single cat to breed. So that's why they're mostly just in storage, because I don't really have that many cows.
Not one of our cows, right? Because I noticed 2 cows went missing a couple weeks ago. Liage.
Here we go.
Well, that's the thing, Zavok. I need to keep them.
What?
Ow! I forget I can't jump over that.
The thing is, I think the zoo's basically done now. But
Oh, I mean,
I have so
right,
much work
right.
to do in, making an entrance to it, because right now you have to do this weird shimmy across a cliff to get into it.
Hmm. You haven't
And
been feeding
also-
them our cows, have you?
Oh
I
no,
noticed a
every
couple
cow
cows
I
went
went...
missing last week.
That you're completely right, but no, I went into the deep wilderness and murdered like 10 cows in there.
Gotcha.
Okay. Just being sure.
Yeah, no, I mean, I wouldn't murder the ones that we have just for something like that. Yeah, it was, I had to go, like, all the way down to the ocean to find a group of them. I actually went ahead and fed the cow that Hun was feeding. I don't know if it's necessary, but I got it to 100 now.
It wasn't, but thank you.
Redoing the leather hut, Hun?
A little bit, yeah.
Nice.
Nothing fancy, but
No, it's all good.
I figured we could move things around a little bit. Oop.
I want to make a nice bridge to replace this ugly one, but the thing is that I think bridges are actually kind of hard.
We can make 28,800 middle buckets of raw iron.
They're just
Okay, right.
ceiling you walk on, Laj.
Ceiling.
We talked about the 16 blocks of compressed iron. That turns out to be 144 ingots. 200.
Okay. I wonder where a rhino could go that it wouldn't kill
Plus, I'm
everything
already
else
gone.
in its place. Maybe the rhino would eat hyenas, but although if the rhino went after me, the hyenas might go after it.
I can tell you the rhino will definitely go after you.
Well, yeah, obviously. Like, half of my enclosures now have at least one guy in it that if I walk up to the edge, it's going to try to eat me.
Yay?
Yeah, I mean, that's fun. That's why they're in there and not out here.
Let's let it stay that way. And not release them in the middle of town.
Yeah. But, I mean,
Yeah.
at the time, the bear wasn't attacking.
That doesn't change my statement in any material way, I don't think.
Possibly. I mean, it's content.
Hmm.
I like my kitties, though. Hi, kitty.
They are good kitties there.
We're probably talking about different kitties, actually.
Hmm.
I mean, I do like the ones that hang out at the clock tower, but
Yeah.
got more. Actually, I think one of my clock tower cats has gone missing, because I used to have an orange one, and I no longer have an orange one.
Ooh.
Because Zavok thinks it would be funny to release a wild animal in the base.
You've already done that.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Multiple times, actually.
Well, I mean, only one of them was like a catastrophic time, I think.
You need more than one catastrophic time?
I mean, you know, we are defined by our tragedies or something like that.
Yeah, keep trying.
Or something. Yeah.
I did put the shark in the drinking water, but actually it just died because I missed the drinking water. Now, I think that is funny though, because because the shark, it's not gonna, you know, just kill someone randomly because it has to be in the water. So someone's gonna go in the water, someone's gonna see the water and be like, "Why is there a shark here?"
While I'm impressed by your powers of rationalization, I feel they could use some refinement.
Well.
All over me.
I think that was words.
It was.
He's very good at leaving me in a mystery on that. Do we need more shifts? Or should I be throwing all this out? You know what? I'm going to throw it out anyway. It's too much shifts.
I think that's one we got a ton of.
Yeah, that's
No
the one
pun-
that we're
no-
making over at the river.
Yeah, no pun intended there anyway.
It
wasn't!
Well, in a way, I know, yeah, I am...
This time...
It is a stoic agreement, Peck.
Fine.
Once I finish this wires, then I'm going to stop making the,
That is an
Simply.
amazing question, Savak, because this crate right now seems to capture indiscriminately. Go into, like, Twilight Forest, pick up the bosses.
I'm sure they've turned
go
off
to the Twilight
things.
Forest.
We need to go to space before we can go to the Twilight Forest. We have not been going to space
weird,
yet.
but yes.
When are we going to space?
Not soon. No, actually, not soon.
I know.
I mean, if that's all we work toward, maybe we could get to space in a month.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of work.
Maybe now that I'm done with the zoo, I have to actually, like, engage with the progression a little bit.
Yes, come with us to
Yes.
forgery.
But
I could just make trains, though.
I suspect that's what you're gonna do.
Would be great.
Possibly.
We're gonna little fountain that I suggested a little while ago. It's okay.
Oh yeah, actually no, I did want to make the fountain.
Good call, Pack. Nice save.
Where would you
Thank
like the fountain to go?
Stick it in front of the forgery.
Fountain of youth.
In between the forgery and that
Fountain of
the
immortality.
food lean-to thing.
Oh yeah, the little courtyard, I think. Yeah, I think I can see it being. Is this Should I put it next to the block with the sign that says "Happy Birthday" Q?
Yes.
You could probably take that down if you needed to. I mean, it's much appreciated.
It could be
But it was last October.
Q's birthday fountain of shame.
I don't know if Q wants his birthday
Hard to
associated with shame.
Well,
You know,
Good
that's
thing
a
that
that's a
dedicated.
coin you can flip on some days back. It's more of a deserve than a want.
confused
I
with
will
Savak's
accept
statement.
whatever.
I mean, if
Seems
you
needy to
really,
use also
wanted
confused
to
with
change it, my
Xbox
birthday
thing.
was last week, so.
Oh,
Happy.
Could
It
just make it the
was.
birthday fountain.
yeah, that's a good idea actually.
I have such a good idea. I've
Fountain
actually
of the
come up with
unknown
a-
birthday.
Oh, that's
Fountain of the unknown birthday.
That's-
Just a random cake sitting in the middle of it. Whose is it? Nobody knows.
we have to like
It's everyone's
patrol.
animals.
You have to have like a guy patrolling the fountain all day, just to honor.
Make
the
a
unknown
little,
birthday.
make an iron golem and just have him patrol.
Oh,
around.
that's good.
I'm full
I
of
could
good
tame an
ideas.
animal and have it walk around. Probably like a cat.
Well, it's celebrating life instead of death, so.
Yeah, that's. I do have a
And-
really good idea for the shame fountain. I just need to, I think, do some.
Why is it
advanced chiseling.
why is it still the shame fountain?
Oh well, I mean, it was the
Mhm.
idea that pack because it's holding the unknown ingots.
Well, it's...
Yeah, oh, I will only say your fault's that, not mine. I didn't do it.
Ah!
It's a badge of honor.
kind of.
That's what I'll do on the last day on the server. Is I'll just dump everything into the forge and make like 1,000,000 bad ingots.
I mean, yeah, my last day definitely isn't gonna have to do with breeding up a killer animal army.
Mine's gonna just be making guns and
You know,
from bows.
I imagine for a season finale blowout, something that would be fun for everyone.
How about blow up the moon?
Well, the moon is more of a dimension
All
that
of
you
it?
can't.
Well, as much as we can.
I think the thing
I don't
about
think
the
it's gonna work.
animal
Yeah.
apocalypse plan is that I think once we're endgame in this, animals are gonna be basically nothing to us. They'll just, you should just mow them down, honestly.
Oh, I love this.
And
going
honestly,
so
I
fast.
don't want like Ian
Thank you,
mowing
Ian.
down my pets with a machine gun. So
I might or might not have things to that.
Any idea what we're talking about?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
What
And Nihan, I also made a lot of. Well, I have some spools left if you need any.
Neat.
let's see.
I'm
This ain't
good for now, but
rock.
thank you.
We got marble.
I might not have an MG, but I don't know.
You don't have one already.
No, but I'm planning for one.
Guess that.
Also,
that's
ore
that.
samples. Whee!
What's the best way to make like a smooth marble or something?
And there you go. Ah! Dang it.
This looks good. Can we make concrete?
Yep.
Is this going? Confused.
Aggregate.
That's a cool simple word. Oh, yeah, it's going.
What? Oh, okay. It's like, what the heck? You're telling me I need moon sand for concrete? It's any sand.
It can be moon.
Wait, now that's interesting.
True Wishy Man, thank you
Okay,
for
so
subscribing,
I
Wolfan.
need,
Wolfan, congratulations on...
Apparently you need
How is this your first month?
a deposit. Oh no, it's forged gravel. Okay. It's like every single thing it was showing me was like ore deposits to make concrete.
Doesn't make any sense.
So we got the sand. You probably don't even need this much concrete.
Well, Streaker, no, Streaker should at least tell me how many months you've got in total.
I should make a HV accumulator. Oh, wow.
71-month pack anniversary. Doesn't tell me that at all, unfortunately.
What is
What?
What
said,
is this
why is
course
it?
No, this course him.
What about the core sample?
I'm just trying to figure out what it says. 1% description versus engineering.info.mineral.mal Maldunit saturation 0.1, expected yield 98.99 ores. 99%, I don't know. It doesn't say what ores I've gotten.
Interesting.
And then it says 99% description immersive engineering.info.miner, same thing. Saturation 36%, 36.34%. Expected yield 90, not 90.
It's saying gibberish. It's saying gibberish. We got some in the forums.
It looks like. Oh.
I heard that.
What'd you
It's
hear?
a cow.
No, not this time.
It went like moo.
It wasn't a cow.
Okay. What was it?
Cow.
I don't know, Pack.
Okay.
It sounded like that, but it
100%
wasn't a cow. Hi, Liage. What you up to?
Cow.
Being the cow, I see. Okay. As long as we
Right.
have information straight.
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah.
That time I accidentally clicked.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's much better than this noise, which is
You know they're about the same, especially if you repeat them like that.
well, yeah. I mean, that's why I was only doing it once.
Oh, sure, yeah, yeah. Definitely not a cow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a seashell that I found at the ocean.
Oh. Okay.
I heard him doing that earlier. I know exactly what you're talking about now.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him teleport into the shop and then teleport out, trying to be all sneaky like.
Well, no, that was just the fact that every time I go through the teleporter, I announce my presence. So I'll like go through the teleporter, make a honk, grab what I need from the workshop, make another honk, and leave.
I see. Okay.
Just for everyone's information.
Well, good to know. We always want to know that you have entered the room.
Yep.
Hey, Cassiterite. Wait, what's that? 10?
You said
I
consider
think I tried putting it
Yeah.
on a deployer Zavok, and I don't think it worked. But maybe with other kinds of things, they could do it.
Magnet.
Considerite is tin, if that's what you're trying to figure out.
Yep. Well, we can get a lot of
Yeah,
tin
so-
because it's 100%, but it's gonna have to. Well, actually, we could probably put it on the roof.
Ian, well, yeah, just mark the location. You, again, though.
I am marking
we-
it with samples. You can't.
Again, now that you're doing this, I can't believe we didn't even think about this before we started doing it. You
Ow.
don't need to tell us about everything you find.
But communication.
Okay. Like, we don't use tin a lot. But when we
I know.
got
If it was
tin,
iron, it would be better. Or copper. I would like copper.
just keep track of them as you find them.
I'm putting them down in the chunks. Since I have journey map, I can see the
And
chunks I'm going
And
into.
if we need something later on, and we say, Ian, did you find this in an area? You could say yes.
White concrete.
Poor Ian, if it makes him feel better, he should be allowed to announce. Okay. Make sure you message Lasercat whenever you find something.
Oh, that's most petroleum. Ew. Also, welcome back, Fido.
Not in the chat yet, but he is here.
He is here.
Now I need to do this chunk.
Oh yeah. Didn't see him log in.
Mm-hmm.
White concrete.
Ow! Well, I've died like that.
Stuff the heck
Yeah.
out of him.
But
Hey,
have to
Gucci
make
man,
sure.
thanks for being here.
Let me give you an
Appreciate
example. If I announced all of these to the chat, which are pretty much all marked in the first couple weeks that we played the game, I think that people would start to get really sick with me.
Ian,
But,
why are you leaving these?
so we know what chunk of those in.
They will say.
Oh, you know. Expecting.
I do generally in the wild leave one to show where I've been, and also it helps me to figure out, to just look around and find it. However, I wouldn't put them in the middle of base. Well, I usually put them around in the wild myself, so it's easier for me to find out where I've been and what's where. However, I wouldn't put them around the base.
Well,
Yep.
true. Did you know about that, Ian? What Galmer said?
What?
They changed it so it's not by chunk.
Oh.
It's just like an area now. You want the exact locations for things.
Still chunks, but okay.
Chunks are just a good rule of thumb, but they don't actually matter for actually finding them. They can cross chunks. There can be multiple ones in chunks, that type of thing. But they just need an exact location now.
Because I think the second vein I did, the second gold vein, it came up with like 18,000 something.
Yes, they are very large.
Ooh, you're a knight. You're a knight.
Uranite is pretty rare and usually useful. I have delivered the message.
The message was drink. Hmm?
Piss off.
That was the second message.
Oh, okay. Hydrate.
Hydrate. I'm Dad.
No, you're not.
No.
You almost got me there. You get an honorable mention. You almost got me.
Thank you. That one just kind of came to me in the spur of the moment.
Sure.
Doesn't really matter either way. I'm still gonna get bonked over the head for it, but hey, whatever.
Oh no. You know I do things differently over here.
No,
You don't get bonked. You would get fired.
Ah, god damn it.
Let me guess. You touched the wire.
Touch the wire, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got him there, Neon?
Yeah, I gotta break the wire real quick first.
Yep.
Yeah, we got him. We got you. There you go.
Yeah, they're kind of easy to hit.
Yeah, especially because you have it kind of angling down.
Wish you had said that earlier, Ryu. I went 45 minutes before noticing somebody. I feel bad. They're asking. They're actually asking about HardRock 1.20.
Oh, there he is.
Do what up? What now? Oh, what now?
Fairdale just said something, so that's all. Hold the night. Alright.
You got him there, Neon.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's some.
You gotta not do that, champ.
Did you pick up the thing?
Yeah, they're right over here.
Hang on.
Hello.
Hey, there's
Hey,
Firedale.
buddy.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm here now.
Hi.
Welcome,
How'd it go with
Maxer.
Midlet Hun?
There was a bit of fights here and there where she kept wanting to stick her knees up in the air. The moment she stuck her knees up in the air, she was putting her head down on her knees.
Mm-hmm.
Overall, it went okay.
It was a fight night.
How is everybody?
Doing okay.
Yep. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Too many projects at the same time, Firedale. How you doing? Feeling
I'm
better, I'm
alive.
hoping?
Yeah, I definitely needed a nap.
Well, that's good. Well,
Oh,
glad that you're doing better.
Nap time.
This has to be gold.
Maldenite? No.
Qualinite's Qualinite.
What's this one then? It doesn't.
What does it say it is?
Mineral Malonite. Maldenite.
Have you looked it up in the IE book? Because it says what they all are.
Yeah, it's in the
I
book.
can come here.
What?
Let me find it for you. Should be under. Seasonable posts. Overviews and resources, mineral deposits. And yeah, your
Maldenite has gold, bismuth,
bismuth,
native copper, and silver and borax. At page 29.
So that would be this would be a good one then.
Find the 100. Find the 100% block.
There's 100% over here.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
could just
up on
set
the
it up-
roof.
Yeah.
He just needs a full block beneath the detection point.
Well, we do have the excavator ready. We just need to build it.
Yep. And you're welcome.
Thank you.
So what's everybody working on?
Right now, I'm getting
Secret
copper.
project.
I'm trying to make logistics or basic logistical transporters, but I keep running into we need more of this resource and more of this resource and more of this and yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm getting copper.
Welcome to any mod pack that doesn't have Ex Nihilo.
I mean, kind of. Though, to be fair, this mod pack does have Ex Nihilo.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the ore generation part of it.
Kind of does. Good luck automating it, though. I mean, that's what I did in my little basement thing over there.
Doesn't it just make like two different things, though?
More or less. There's the sifting for other things, too. And so it's not as limited as it could be, but at the same time, the products and the process, it's questionable as to whether or not it's worth it. Especially with all the pollution it causes. I mean, what I have set up over here is intentionally designed not to cause pollution. But you have to keep on making the hammers and And they wear out. And.
Where did they... Oh.
I don't think this is a double vein.
Really?
Yep, this is a big vein. Now I know why. There's 2 spots on the floor at the bottom, which means that the 2 circular areas where it generated. Well, this is the bottom of both of them. There's one here. There's one here.
So
Sounds like a good thing in some ways.
It's the exact spot where the mine was, chat said, Ian.
So should we set, I want to set the excavator to get Molynite.
Thought you were looking for iron.
Yeah, that too. I mean, I can look around. I think you can use survey tools, but I don't know what's accurate.
The seismic survey tools for oil. It's for liquids.
Lots of molten iron down there, I'm sure.
No, the mineral survey tools. Unless that's different than the core sample.
Do we have the pile of unknown ingots so I can stage where they're going to be placed?
They're there amongst the ingots somewhere. I don't know which.
Oh, okay. We have more than I expected. I see.
Be careful because one of those piles is cobalt, one of those piles is osmium, and one of those piles is unknown ingots.
How dare it taint my achievements by just picking?
Yeah, if you pick up each one, it'll tell you which one it is. Which the big tall one's the osmium one.
The survey tools give you the general idea. You still need to use the drill to pinpoint. They are next to the sign that says "Not for Tools" in the forge.
Mm-hmm.
They used to be down by the steel, then they got moved.
Yeah, I want them to be seen.
Yes.
They're a badge of honor.
Yeah.
It's like when we play euchre on Mondays. One of the things that you can do is go alone, and if you get beat on a loner, that's the thing. But a badge of honor is to do it twice in a row.
Did you do that?
I don't think I've done it twice in a row yet.
Oh my goodness! I was gonna say. Like,
well, the idea of the game is it's a percentile risk. So if you can't be shy on playing the odds.
Pack, I'm from Detroit. I know what euchre is.
Okay. And
I know. I'm just giving.
knowing what euchre is and playing euchre.
I grew up playing it. I know how the magic goes.
What I'm getting from this is we need a showdown between Pack and Neon.
I'm just giving him a hard time, that's all.
We play 4 points on a loner euchre too.
Yeah, that's what my parents always taught me to play. Is, you know, if you go it alone and you get it, it's 4.
Yeah, but I mean, if you lose it, the other team gets 4. That's what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
That's how we play.
Gotcha.
It's risk reward, you know.
Yep. Nope. I know.
Need a couple of seconds. Human liage.
Eh? I heard human liage.
Q.
How
Sorry,
may
my
I
mouth
help you?
is dry. Oh, the second's for euchre for Pack and Neon.
Oh. I have no idea how to play.
It's fun.
So
It's a
hear
card
once
game.
in a while.
It's a card game. With not a full deck of cards.
I have already lost.
Oh,
Well,
okay, cool.
not that kind of game. Lots of people lost that right now.
No.
To consider vein I found? Oh, go ahead,
Yeah.
sorry.
I'm just not. I'm not very good at card games.
It's
Just
okay.
generally speaking.
That's
I mean, you could probably convince me to play, and I would do my honest, genuine best. That being said,
it's very much an old country game, as I would call it. Back where I grew up, I call it old country.
oh sure.
So
fun.
the considerate vein you found.
Is a mineral vein that's found in the world. It consists of 58.33% rich cassiterite, 16.67 rich tetrahedrite, 16.67 rich native gold, and 8.33 rich limonite.
Yeah. Okay.
It spoils 40% loose andesite.
Ian!
You know?
You don't need to tell us about every vein.
Yeah, but I was letting you know what that vein consisted of, because I was like, I got that for you.
Okay. That's good. How much limonite did you say? 8%?
Yeah. So in other words, not most
8.32.
of it.
Okay, that's not much limonite.
Hey, somebody returned the community bucket.
Ooh.
Good job, mysterious person.
How much would
Thank
that
you.
be then?
Out of every 100 times it mines, about 8 of them will be limonite.
But it's rich.
Same answer.
Yeah. That's what 8% means. You will get some, but not a lot.
Cinnabar, sorting up. Yeah, that's not a bad one.
So the room with all the leather working equipment stuff has been slightly adjusted. You can now move through it a little easier. Hooray. Hooray.
Shio. Uh-oh, Ian, we're out of emeralds. We had plenty, but now we don't.
What? I still don't know what you're on a Uranite.
Uranium.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Because there's one that's okay. Yeah, that's cool. I was looking in the book. I wanted to ask.
Okay.
Yeah, it's mostly uranium. Now that one does have hematite in it at
Yeah.
about 30%, so it'll be more than the 8% of the other one.
Why am I going? Why is that 2 nights? Yeah, there's a few hundred samples of that. So I mean, we
The
could.
one you really want is just magnetite.
Yep, I'm looking for.
Hematite is okay, but magnetite pretty much just gives you magnetite.
Yeah, I was looking through the book. I was like, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, magnetite. Yeah, hematite and magnetite, I think, are the better one.
Yeah, hematite is okay. You get a lot of other stuff with it.
I got a 13.91 Cinnabar.
Again, if you can find the 100% ones.
What?
Because I think the Cinnabar one is redstone, isn't it, Pack?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah, so if you can find the 100% of that one and mark it, that would be good.
Got a 28.23. I'm not.
As you look around, it goes up the closer you get to the center of it. So you don't have to keep saying the percentage. Just find it.
Oh, I mean.
Howdy.
Also, Ian, I would highly suggest making one of the something V storage blocks and using that to power that.
Storage blocks?
The power storage blocks, like the MV capacitor, HV
Battery,
capacitor,
yes.
blah blah blah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because it makes it easier to just pick it up and put it down. Check. Pick it up, put it down, check.
Yeah.
Yep, you put the battery down, then you pick the battery up, then you check, then you pick up the miner. And you don't shock yourself and others to death.
I don't wanna.
Oh.
commission for that.
I have no clue what you just said other than for that.
Commission for that.
Something about a commission.
Commissioning
He's gonna make us a drawing.
No, the accumulator.
Accumulator expensive.
Depends on which one, though.
Does it? Don't know about that.
MV requires 2 nickel sheets, 2 steel, 2 treated wood, and 1,000 redstone ashes, which I did make downstairs.
Sorry.
No problem.
So, just need the other thing. Alright, screw that. Make it up.
Okay. I need to figure out how to turn this off to do that. How do I disable you? Oh, here we go.
Using the crucible wires?
No, I'm just standing here.
No, I was just curious.
I just happened to run up to it and then
okay.
open my menu and be standing in front of it. Do we have the ability to get calcite?
Depends on what it is.
Enjoy your screen break.
It apparently is a create stone.
You're back.
Sorry, I put items in that didn't need to go in there.
No, that happens.
Do we have anything? I guess maybe we can get nether quartz.
And that's 100%, by the way. And guess what that was?
I didn't hear a word you said.
The cacopyrite. It's on top of the chocolate pit. And it's 100%, so.
Of what?
Cacopyrite.
Which is, and you don't have to give the percentages, just what's the main thing it drops.
The highest is limonite.
That's not bad then.
What is the
Is it
percentage
above
of the limonite?
50%?
40%.
So it's still a low one.
Yeah.
Not bad. You're making me feed into it.
Yes.
Just mark them.
I am placing the samples down.
No. I said just. You don't need to tell us about everyone.
I regret not making a HP one. Oh well. Alright, time to go out. Okay.
Well, you can melt down clear glass, just not glass.
I was able to melt down glass in the forge, in the foundry proper.
We have a foundry now too?
It's the big Tinker's.
Oh, the smeltery.
Smeltery, yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah, a foundry exists too, so that's why. I was
Yeah. No. But that Tinker's smeltery will melt down regular glass. I just did it.
Was it clear glass or regular glass?
Clear glass.
Yeah, it'll melt clear glass, but you have to wash glass to make it clear glass. Because it likes to be a pain that way.
You're fired.
Thank you for helping with this.
Fired Bill.
Yeah, if you've noticed, there's stuff that looks like it's why is there not so much stuff here? I've just been sorting it.
Oh, I've noticed. I have definitely noticed.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm actually what I'm working on is the pipe so that I can make it so that it does that part for us.
Yeah.
Oh, were you the one that turned it off, Pack?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know where the lever was. There was a lever beneath that.
That was me. I put the lever there.
Okay.
Hun requested my attention, and I didn't want to leave this thing running without attendance.
Yeah, well, I was watching over it the whole time because I had some stuff processing in there too. So.
Yeah, we know what happened.
I thought usually you guys hear when Hunt says something, so I thought that you guys heard it.
No.
That's all right.
No, I heard.
Wait, we heard that you.
Yeah,
She called you. Yeah, but
yeah.
there was still some disconnect there. That's all right.
Confusion.
Mm-hmm. Pardon me.
Acapara.
I see. Your other accumulator is full. Hey, Ian.
What?
Come in the forge and come up to the next level.
Why?
Because he requested it.
Please.
Because he needs to. He's gonna give you a beating.
I'm going to show you a thing. He already ran all the way across the map.
No, I'm right outside the forge.
Excuse me.
Denied.
Okay, let me see your accumulator. Okay, you see that?
Mm-hmm.
You can take it
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
and charge it right there. Then you just break it, and
I
you're
forgot
good to
there's
go.
one right there. That
Yeah.
scared me because I thought I was in creator. Or not in creator. I thought I broke that with my fist.
Nope. You can just throw it up right there and it'll charge. That way you don't have to keep worrying about wires and breaking the wires and carrying the wire stuff around and all that.
Yeah. I regret not... Well, the HV is not that bad since we now have resources. Just, I made an MV and it's like, oh, that's...
Well, I mean to charge it. You can charge it there.
Yeah. I mean, it's still... It's aluminum and HRP graphite instead of nickel and steel. That's the only difference.
Time for bottles.
Ooh, I could do it right here. I'm sorry, I'm just being snippets everywhere. I mean, I think it's like using up 2-3k per use, so it's not that
Make
bad.
sure you break the battery before you run it. Because it uses the exact amount that's in it. So if you leave the battery hooked up to it and you run it, you're using twice the charge of the battery than you need to.
Oh.
Because it fills the energy back up while it's running. And you don't need to do that. Then break the battery. And there you go.
I did not know that, okay?
Well, that's why I'm telling
That's why I
you.
told you.
Yeah, I know, I'm
Yeah.
thankful for that. It's good to know that it's 8,000. That's actually pretty
Yeah.
smart of the most of engineering dev, so...
Pretty much it doubles the amount of energy you get out of the battery when doing it, because you're not eating half the energy to just break the machine. Because sadly, the sample drill loses its energy when you break it. I apologize. I wasn't talking down to you. I was letting you know.
Oh, no, I know. I was just happy that I was like, oh, I did not know that little handy feature. Dang it. I did it again. I started it, but I got it right before it's going down.
And that's something that I've done, is a lot of that looking around with that. So that's something I discovered that once you think about it, seems pretty obvious. But when you're doing it, you know, it's just place down, and run, and then break them both.
I'm just doing around base because it's just...
Because it's near, and there's no reason not to do it around base. It's a good reason.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It'll also be the easiest place to do a thing from. To run power from.
Technically, I did make 30 HV relays and 39 HV wire. Well, 40 HV wire cores, but somehow... So,
Yeah, but you don't want those running along the ground for people
Oh,
to trip
no,
over
no,
and die.
like, if we found a magnetite or limonite sample, then, yeah, I would definitely set it up to be up high. So it's HUD proof and HUD.
Go ahead. You asked about the survey tools earlier. Those are the wide range ones. So if you're looking for a specific thing, go ahead and use that instead of the drill. Because it will show you wider area stuff.
Oh.
You asked about it earlier and I mentioned that, but I don't think it got heard.
No, I don't think it did. What save
Yeah,
power and then save headache.
You remember Vintage Story? How
Yes.
its version did the wide range and said, you know, there's a percent chance of this and that and the other in like a big area. I think
Yeah.
it's like that, but I'm not sure. I've never used that. That's something new. The only thing I've ever used is the drill you're using now. Based on what the book said about the survey tools, you can use it to find or to survey a wider area. Just read the book about it, because I don't know if you have to break it or just right click on a block or what.
Fires. Do we have a book? I'm gonna grab this. So I need bullet cloth.
Where did the block go?
What block?
I just broke one of the hands and it just disappeared. Back.
What?
I just broke one of the deployers over here and it disappeared.
It's on top of the conveyor belt. Look at the top of up on the conveyor
Oh,
belt.
yeah. That's up there.
It's where?
Up here.
Oh.
It does that. Probably change out the whole thing to be encased chain drives, but I haven't done that.
And how do you... I'm right clicking, I can't because the conveyor still has it on it as an item.
Hold on. There you go.
Well, I mean, the conveyor still has it on it
Right-click
as
it.
an item. Okay. It let me do it that way. Jumping didn't work
Right.
for some reason. Thank
Do
you.
we have paper?
Yep. Yeah, somewhere. Good luck.
There is like a chest, from the right, the entrance of the forgery. There's a chest that had some assorted molds in it, and it had some paper, and I used most of it, but there's 3 left, so if you would like 3 pieces of paper.
I'm sorry, Pack. Running this through multiple times would have sucked.
Run one through one. You're sorry? What did I
Uh-huh.
go through?
Sandpaper on these. Because would have had to turn all of those around just to deal with one.
I'm glad you're able to set it up like that easily.
Well,
That's
since
fine.
you've got the chain drive there, it was
Yeah,
pretty easy.
that makes sense. Well done.
Darn, if I hold shift, it's going to do it upside down. Maybe I could do it from down here. There we go. Actually, I guess if we make another one, we can set that up over here.
There is still one more other thing we got to bring into this setup. I didn't do the mixer. I got to get that in here at some point.
I'm now going to go get stung a lot.
Okay.
Have fun. Bye.
Hopefully not forever. Behold the power of unknown. I'll be
Man,
back
those
in a
tacos.
moment.
Alrighty.
I mean, if you get good tacos like we have out here, like you don't worry about anything after dinner. It works out just fine.
Well, I just know that one was powerful.
Where's the... Do we have any ink sacs? I thought we had ink sacs.
Yeah, they're in with the dyes. It's one of the lines of 6 in the storage. I think it's... I don't even know. It's got flowers and dye in it. There's more.
Dude, I'm done. It was seen right from me.
I'm pretty sure this is north. That's...
That used my hammer. Traces of uranite. Southwest.
The survey tools say traces and stuff?
Yeah. Traces of
Huh.
cinnabar.
I would imagine it would give a percentage too, because it's immersive engineering.
It does use up the ability.
Yeah.
Do this.
100% cinnabar. Marked it where it was. Oh.
Is it in a place everyone can see, or is it somewhere that you actually need to mark it in a note or something?
It's southwest of Lyosha's Tower. That's where I'm standing.
Okay, but it's easily visible.
Yeah, it'll be visible.
Okay.
I
Because
just
otherwise
don't-
you're the only one that will know where they are, and if you forget...
No,
Yeah.
I've been putting down... If you look outside, I've been putting down the samples because...
Doesn't it have,
I
like,
mean...
doesn't it have like a thing that keeps track of all the samples that you get somewhere? I thought it had like
I don't know.
No, but you can right-click on it with the map, and it'll mark it on the map.
Well, yeah. Well,
Beyond that, I have no clue.
Oh, I just found a magnetite vein.
Nice. Now use your drill to find the 100%
It is 100%.
with the survey, but that's what I mean. Use the drill to make sure that that's
I already-
actually the 100%.
Did use the drill.
Oh, okay.
It's right in
I
front
thought you
of
were still using
Liza's
survey.
clock tower.
Hey,
It's like if you go up by, if you go into his, going up to his tower, it's to the right. The thing. The
Sorry,
sample.
had to pour out old tea.
Oh, no fault. So, okay, cool.
Took a sip and it was sour.
Wait, isn't that the like excavator like 3 by 15 or something? 3
It's
wide,
huge.
15. Yeah, but it doesn't. It's not like huge. It's just.
Oh no, it's huge.
Can I save? Oh, lag. Or not.
This is the last run. After this, all the tetrahedrite is processed.
Fantastic. Back. Thank you.
It's a lot, dude. I hope it's a lot. I haven't looked at the actual numbers yet. Don't tell me.
I bet it
I'll be
is.
surprised.
Okay, I won't.
It's a 3 by 1, 2.
You are correct. The number is large, very big.
Like
Good.
7.
I haven't been keeping track, but I kind of know where we were before.
So I'm gonna leave the andesite in this time. Let it process it.
So,
Last, but process it.
It's 3 by 8, Ian.
what? The sample?
No, the excavator.
drill.
3 wide, 8 long.
Yeah, it should be enough not to affect anything.
And 7 tall, it looks like.
It'd just be a little bit of an eyesore. Okay, so.
And you can do it up in the air, you just need a solid block
You can do it underground,
beneath
you can do it
the
in the air,
detection. Yeah.
Hey, so. Yeah, I found 2 samples of magnetite, 100%. So. Yay! And it's literally right.
Magnetite
to your
is good.
place. Why do I even need my vessel anymore?
Because that'll be iron.
Food.
Indicate to the east.
Time
I
to
think,
get
I think the
stung.
point is that we don't need it.
What?
Vessel.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'm not getting stung because they're asleep.
Yeah. That would
Yeah,
be-
nighttime
that'd
they
be a thing.
don't.
Oh, yay.
Indeed.
I'm so happy right now.
I am too. I didn't die to bee sting.
I found my thing.
I'm
It's in
getting
the
lots
ball.
of honey.
You don't
Sorry.
get that. I get that.
Hey,
Lots of honey.
That's the joke, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ha ha ha.
Phenomena.
I thought it was funny.
It was.
Well, it was a joke.
Is the sun rising or is my light just going off?
Your light's going off.
Okay.
So it's halfway moon. It's also an eclipse, I think.
Okay, so I should be able to finish all these.
Magnetite. Alright.
Honey, honey.
Just over
Man,
here.
it's been so long since I have done work in the main base area, and you folks have been having to hear this bell every. I mean,
You know, it has been more comforting than anything, to be quite honest.
okay.
So I wouldn't worry too much about it.
You get
Yeah,
used to it
kinda
eventually.
you mean the bell that you put in there in the first place?
Yeah, I mean, but the
Well,
funny part is that I'm never
the
around to
animals-
hear it because just
So he's not used
live
to it yet.
across the river.
You know, it's like when you live next to a train track. When you just move in, it's horrible. Then you just don't hear it anymore.
I like how those facilitating about 28 steps to the southwest. Thanks. This was the survey tools.
Hey.
I just found it
Ian?
funny. Yeah.
Be careful.
What?
You're getting back to where you're saying everything you find. I'm just glad that you're looking and finding good stuff.
Oh yes.
I'm just glad Lyos's tower is basically just surrounded by magnetite. And
Does that mean I get like claim on all of it or something?
Probably
No,
not.
it also has
you do with it?
Cinnabar too.
You gave up the minimum.
I don't know what I would
mineral
do with
resource
that, but-
rights. It's in the
Okay, here we
contract.
go.
Just like sell it to people so they can fetch me pretty blocks or something.
I'd love to play Eco with Lyoj.
Are you sure about that?
You mean the really the extremely grindy game that
564 ingots.
Yeah, it's
What?
meant to bring
Oz?
communities and friendships together.
well, isn't the thing
In
about
order
that
to
game is,
destroy
like,
them against the rocks.
I
What
feel
is
like when I last like heard about that game, the idea is like you literally can only do a couple things in a day, and then it's just, you know, waiting actual IRL days for things to happen.
Oh, you can make stuff. But it's a lot better to have a community of people that have different jobs and things as opposed to one person trying to do everything.
I like that.
Wait, fluoride.
And
Yeah,
one of the things
it's a
you can do
skill
in it is
tree
make
thing.
your own money.
Is there any way you can save a chapter in the book? Or no?
If you go to the main page, I don't think you can save a chapter, but you can type in on the right side to be able to get to specific things quickly.
I mean, there might be bookmarks too.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I just know about the saving thing, or the quick search.
Yeah, I found Osmond Road, which is like 55. No, never mind.
Why did I need this?
Not one. Yeah, I'm tempted to stop building the excavator. So
Might
we
need
can
to
build it up in the
generate
air.
You can build it anywhere as long as it has a solid block beneath the detection point, which is the bottom of the wheel. Its lowest point. And that's also where you want the 100% vein to be, is in that block column.
Sticking behind the tree farm, the Ark what?
I got turn off.
That would be
Thank y'all for setting up all the long line of bees over here. Also, apparently whatever plants we had planted have died.
Oh, long ago, yeah.
Ooh, 100% accurate.
Well, it must be daytime now. All the bee
Oh,
things
it's
are
fine.
showing.
Just 50%.
Yeah.
Wow, I
it's daytime.
finished it just in time. I got the last one looked up, and then suddenly there's particles coming out of all the beehives.
What do we need the most right now?
Iron.
Okay.
We're out of emeralds, so we can't buy any more compressed iron. So the magnetite would be great.
Yeah, and it's in a big area too. It's, I hate to say it's where Q's great thing is, and at least majority of it.
Oh, I thought you said it's where Lodge's tower was.
Yeah, no, it's right in front of Flyers. Just
And you can
No, you're
even
not,
make
like-
a little. Go ahead.
Well, Ian's not planning on messing with my tower to install like some heavy machinery or anything, is he?
Yeah, that's
The facility that I have over at the place that I cleared out is ultimately meant to be temporary. If it would help to tear it down, then that's what we should do.
I can put a cordial sample on the wood and see if the because that whole area, because I did around outside of your area, like the fence or the wall, and it was just magnetite, so it was like 100% too. So I don't know how the ore excavator works in an area unless it does like
The excavator, in my experience, is something that where if you're closer to where the center of the deposit should be, the better your results will be.
yeah.
Yes.
It'll be faster to mine it up. So do your best to find the closest space and without destroying anything.
To that
Get
100%.
close to that.
Well, what if
Yep.
it's all 100%? Because when I did 3 or 4 of them, it was like all 100%.
Did you do it with the drill or the?
I did it with a drill.
kit?
Like I did it with a kit first, and then I did it with a drill. So like, if you come over by the
then
fence,
you found a good vein. If it's all
Yeah.
100%, then you can do it anywhere there that it's 100%.
I'm going to do it inside of.
I'm gonna
Yes.
relog. Something's wrong.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
All of the tetrahedrite is processed.
I actually found more tetrahedrite. Well, I found a. Iconite?
The
I did look at it.
question
It's
is how-
like 500
how we-
ingots.
Yeah, we we good.
Yeah, we're good for a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah, we had about so we started with about 200-ish tetrahedrite powder, and we're at 10,900 right now.
A significant difference.
Big difference, yeah. Plus, we got a bunch of other small groups of ores as well.
I feel
so-
bad for leaving this on Q's like on his watch list though. Yeah, it's just I did it like inside his fence, and it's still 100. So yeah, basically where Q's grade is yeah. I'm going to test up here, going to the farm. So sorry.
All right, a little bit better. I think I'm getting some network things over here.
I'm not getting...
And again, to clarify, you can make the excavator underground. You can just go down there and build it.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason to ruin his lives.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to.
Tower or anything.
Unless I build it really high up. But I don't. I'm going to go build it underground.
Remember how underground works, and be careful because Lodge does have stuff beneath his clock tower.
Yeah, and underneath that area is a network of caves that I've tried to reinforce as best I could while I was down there, but there's just so much down there. If you do that, be careful.
Be
Like you're
extra
having
careful
fun.
because it's beneath base.
Exactly.
Well, I would use the mine or the mechanical.
Same answer.
Well, if he does that, that's fine as long as he then reinforces the roof and goes under the gravel, way under the gravel.
Yes.
I'll do that, and also I would get bricks and set it up on the roof so nothing would have to be.
You know how to do it. You know how to do it.
Just remember, you'll need some way to get your power down.
I have
That too.
30 HV wire relays and 4. I should make more HV connectors.
Without killing us because
you
we're walking around.
Before you set it up, let's see, there's going to be the magnetite. Sorry, give me a moment, I'm looking.
I wonder what's by the... Oh.
B, C, D, magnetite, rich ore,
Concrete.
2,
Hooray! What the heck was that for?
The coker.
Make 7 of the compacting drawers.
The cooker.
Because that thing will produce a lot of ores. And you need a place of storage, and one little chest or a double chest isn't going to work. So make compacting drawers, and I will work on making some conveyor belts to go into them like I do on the tree farm.
Papyrite. Cooperite.
Neat. It'd be cool if there was a way to pump that out from the output there directly back into the thermopneumatic processing plant.
Oh, we can. Could have just put it there. But
Yeah.
the problem with that is we may actually want to use biodiesel for other stuff, so I didn't want to just pump it straight in.
That's fair. That's a
Yeah,
fair
with the
assessment.
stuff that Pack's making, that type of thing, the mechanism stuff, we could also just have a pipe coming out the top of the fluid tank there going into the processor.
Hooray. Oh.
I found... Malachite.
And now I need these redstone resonance coils, which is lots of copper and lots of redstone. I forgot our ores got moved.
Yeah, back one of them. No, I moved them into a pretty decent spot. found a copper vein, so that's good.
It's magnetite.
Yeah, 5 point.
Copper.
Hey, Lodge.
Were you just looking at that?
Airmail.
Photo?
Got some. Wee. Is the mail the delivery vehicle?
No, this is the Lodge. Lodge, please.
Oh, I thought you were.
No.
I don't know how to go down.
Shift. Crouch. And,
Yeah, I was afraid it would.
you
Get me
know,
out of it.
you're fine. You're fine. Just don't hit it. Press R to dismount.
Oh.
Yep.
Here you are.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, you don't want to just use those, of course. You'll want to use those on the extruder.
Which
Right.
is where?
Oh, okay. Let me show you. Now, right now, it's made. You might have to clear it out of what it's making right now. It's the only what do you call it? It's the what's it called? It's the special water. So take care not to
Spring
ruin the
water.
special. Yeah, the spring water. The spring water is used to make the TFC stone.
Yeah. Are you over at the extruder?
Yeah. I got some marble, and we were wanting to switch it
okay.
out for marble, which should work for our general use purposes as well.
Hey, Fire, though,
Yeah.
those malachite
Just make
over
sure
there.
and keep. Well, yeah, marble will probably still work too.
Exactly.
This
Just
would
make
be
sure not
nice.
to destroy the spring water. What you want
Spring water
is
or the lava.
yeah, which is underneath these snow blocks. What you're gonna have to do is that's gonna be a complicated one actually. You want the there's a place for the raw material right there.
Hello.
Yeah, it's just immediately beneath this machine.
So this isn't actually a machine. This is just a setup.
No, it's a machine.
So there's a machine that's hidden underneath the snow here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right
there
there.
it is. There it is.
It's just the
And
snow is
underneath
there
this
because
machine,
it'll.
yep,
Yeah.
it won't burn.
Yep.
But yeah, directly underneath this machine is a piece of raw stone. Replace
Okay.
it
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah,
So
there
break
should
and
be
replace
raw
it?
schist down there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
replace the raw schist with the marble.
Yeah, I'm breaking a block.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Now, once it clears out the stuff that's in there, it should start making marble.
Yep.
Nope.
There you go.
Yay. That'll do.
It's a little slow. You'll have to wait for it, but that
It
will work for
works
us all.
and it's auto.
Yeah, Fire, though.
I've decided I think I only need really one piece of it to hold the metals.
Well,
One
it's
moment,
outside,
Ian.
right?
I need
Oh,
to
no
put
problem.
this stuff away.
Yeah, I need to get judge made.
Excuse me.
So you ended up using concrete anyway?
Well, the one in the middle is the ingot.
Oh,
holder.
the one for the
It's
slab.
almost invisible,
Ah.
honestly, now, so I kind of don't think I need it as badly.
You'll have other uses for marble, as will I.
I mean,
No
for
regrets.
sure.
Oh, this doesn't have a drawer, I see.
That's for sure.
Okay, now I'm on my way in. What's up?
Found malachite over here, too. And other things.
Cool.
Just... Hey, can I... Professor.
Time to melt some copper down, copper down, copper down. I see someone made a drawer controller.
For the stone place?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Northeast. Okay.
Southwest. Did I win?
Oh, you doing all right?
Logged! Good bang.
Hi, Nihon.
Hello.
What you doing?
Just taking her for a quick up and down.
I see. All right. Come on, Pack. We know who you're married to, but really.
No, I was looking at the fountain. It's my first time seeing it.
Oh, I see.
I would have preferred to try to, keep this secret until this thing was fully in place, but I guess you can kind of get the idea at this point.
Yeah, I see it's going to get better from here, but yes, I love it.
So I built an airship. And if you need to use it, please ask. But I consider it available for lease.
Release.
Bring your own fuel. It seems picky about what kind of charcoal or coal it wants, but it takes rubber wood, so
Oh, that's good.
yeah. It chews it up pretty quick,
Okay,
but
I found everything we need.
you know.
So it'd probably be better to
Cool.
make blocks, if that was possible. Can we compress them into blocks in this?
If the blocks work.
It doesn't matter, we can't compress them into blocks.
What in the blocks?
Ooh,
The
this is
charcoal.
right.
We can't make charcoal blocks.
Oh yeah, you can. You need the charcoal powder.
Oh.
Yep, you grind the charcoal in the charcoal powder, which will effectively double it for that purpose. But you can't convert the charcoal block back into charcoal.
Correct.
But yeah, you could. You know what? I'm gonna try that. Why not?
And usually that gives you an extra piece of charcoal's worth of burn time.
Found one in the ravine.
And it would let me use charcoal, because right now I'm only able to use the rubber wood. The TFC charcoal isn't behaving.
Weird, because the Minecraft the charcoal we have is Minecraft charcoal. So that's strange.
I'm done prospecting. I already found all the.
Okay, that
things
needs to turn off because I
all
thought there
the-
was an ingot mold in here.
Have all the major stuff we need.
No wonder it was taking so long.
Let me use the corner for heating up what I'm working on, then.
Pardon? You know there's one right over there.
That's true.
Right?
I forgot about that.
Yeah. That's why there's 2 of them.
Oh, I forgot to check right here.
I forgot.
Yeah, see, it fills it up instantly. So that's a good habit to get into therein.
What?
What you just did,
Oh, yeah,
you
no,
put
no,
the
I've
battery
been doing
down, then
that.
you... Yeah, then you pretty much just break it because it fills it up instantly.
Tacos.
Tacos.
Are you sure?
Hey, look, a chocolate pie right in front of the floor, dude. Oh, that's sad. There you go.
Well, it's either that or I'm very sick.
You're sick of tacos?
No, the explosions is the joke.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yes, I see.
Oh, now I get it. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We don't need the
What?
samples in the middle of where we're walking, please.
If the good sample... Okay. But... Oh.
They locate themselves on the samples. You can put them to the side a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that. They show where the sample was taken, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
I totally forgot that. Was that you, Ian?
Yeah?
Okay. I was asking because there's a tortoise in here. And I turned around and there was just white smoke going up into there like something died, but it was just the filter thing going.
Ow!
Okay, it likes the charcoal blocks.
Hey,
And it's
there you go.
altogether possible that it likes the other materials. It's just my connection problem.
There's a
Earlier, it
hiccup.
was just, yeah. I relogged. It was better. I was able to fly back.
Oh well, that briquette took a while to get in there. Oh, it must be the one that Peck removed.
Oh, yeah, it does say... Okay.
Okay, there you go. Back.
Yeah, it does say sample taken it. This quadrant.
Just don't put them in a drawer. Because sometimes drawers do things like combine stuff and it'll turn them all into one.
I mean, you put it in the chest.
Yeah, you should
Drawer.
be able to put them in a chest.
That's nice.
I said,
don't
don't
put 'em
put them in a drawer.
Right. I thought you said so you can't put them in a chest.
It's like,
Yeah, you can put them in a chest.
Right. Just don't put them in a drawer.
Oh, I'm getting, standing right here, Lodge, I was getting stereo. I must be in range of 2 bells.
well, yeah, you can hear multiple from a few spots.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I honestly, I just wish you could make the range longer of them, because,
No, I think it's good.
well,
If
I
he
mean,
could make the range
just so I
longer,
wouldn't
he
have
could just
to-
have one,
Yeah, exactly. That's why I
Yeah.
would want to do that.
as opposed to needing them all over the base, because
Right.
there's like 5 or 6 places he's got.
Right.
Need more copper. That sounded painful.
Normal.
I'm not immortal anymore. I died.
Uh-oh.
Quick, kill him again. Maybe it'll make him immortal.
That's not how it works.
I totally forgot that was a thing. I
Yeah,
wondered
really
why I
the
hadn't
stupid
needed
amount
to
of
eat for a
paper.
while.
Right. You forgot that you haven't been eating.
I did. I mean, you're talking to the one who forgets to eat, so...
Mhm, that's a good point. You do normally forget to eat.
Usually I'm taking damage before I realize.
Alright, so next week I will collect all the samples and put them in the chest. Or I can set up a excavator somewhere close.
All the samples that are around town, if they're out and about, I mean, you don't really have to unless you just want to keep track of them that way. That is a way of doing it.
Because if you're out and about in the middle of nowhere, then it'd probably be good to bring it with you. That way you can see where the middle of nowhere you were.
Yeah. I kept most, like, somewhere in town, I think... Well, I mean, you can see somewhere around here, but... Somewhere's around the clock tower, but that's, yeah.
Well, like I said, you are welcome to disassemble the create project that's over here. It's designed to generate blocks for my project, but it would be far more helpful to have a whole bunch of iron, I think.
Yeah. I was
So,
like, I'm going to test in here, and I was like, oh, you got 100%. And, like, all along here is 100, and right there's 100.
And you know,
so,
see how much room you have down here. If you can fit it underneath here, by all means.
It's 3 by 7 or 8 by 13, I think. So
Not 13. I don't think 13.
by there.
The height is
Nope.
like 7, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 3 by 3 by 6. It would fit down here.
Okay.
You're thinking about the small, you got to include the wheel.
Yeah, the wheel.
The wheel sticks off the front of it and makes it taller.
That's true.
Yeah, so the total of it is what I'd mentioned.
3
Alright.
wide, probably 5 or 6 lengthy, and then plus the wheel.
Let's see.
Yeah, rip up the floor here. Rip up the ceiling here. Make it work. You have my express permission.
Yeah, it's
Your
7
father
tall, 3 wide, and at its longest, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 3 wide, 8 long, 7 tall.
Okay.
And if you do that, go ahead and try to keep the project here intact, because I still need stone.
Yeah, you
I
should be able to do that underground pretty easy.
Yeah, there's even a platform down here.
How
where
high
the,
is that underneath?
Rip up the ceiling, Ian.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
not high enough? Okay.
Probably not. But rip up the ceiling.
I'd say just dig a hole beneath it.
No, because there's a hole, but there is another hole beneath it. This is not a safe area to do much digging, but the platform that already exists here, if the excavator don't care about that, then that'll be
It
perfect.
shouldn't.
No.
As long as
Hey,
its area is clear.
do you know where the projector is?
Yeah,
Thank you.
Wow.
right here.
Ow.
Because it's projecting this thing at the moment.
Wait, oh, you can't project.
Change it out and put it back. It's fine.
I mean, okay.
What are you building back?
Oh, I see.
Still the coker.
Oh.
Yeah, treated wood, copper lamp, glass, 2 items.
stuff made yet? There they are.
Where's their create smasher?
Crushing wheels.
Mechanical press.
Yeah, the press, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. There's
So,
one. It's right here.
Is that,
So you put it in this chest right here.
so being able to decipher what machines are contained in what monstrosities is.
Well, luckily the chutes and everything kind of show you where they're going. So that
You
makes
guys
it
know
easier.
how unsafe this machine is, by the way?
Oh, yes, yes.
Like, I just walk into it and it sucked me into the crusher.
Mm-hmm.
When? Just now?
Yeah.
Oh wow, it shouldn't be able to. There's blocks all around it.
Yeah, look, if you go from this way, it goes...
I think you're hitting the live wire.
well, that's still not safe.
Wait, no. You're taking dang, what is it? Suffocation damage from the gearbox above your head when the belt
It said,
pulls you up into
I got
it.
a message for a second that said you are stuck and it is hard to move.
Hmm.
Yeah. The belt right here smashes your head into the gearbox right above it.
Hmm.
I need the anvil, so...
Okay, so now that I've made these, did you make your mechanical pipe or logistical pipe yet, Pack?
I haven't made any pipes. No.
Okay.
The coker is leading towards that because we need so much coke for all these things. It would, if I wasn't gonna do it right now, I would use all of our graphite just to make 64 pipes. I'd rather not do that. Because that's a lot.
Yeah! Dang it, I need to unpack your thing is still Alright, time to build me a... Oh, I need to get wires up there. Oh, well, I'll do that. Hello. Took it long enough.
The rough part there, never mind, I forgot we have industrial hemp.
To do what, Ian?
How do I...
You cut out right after you said, how do I?
Nope, I got it.
Okay.
Liach.
Afraid of buck.
Liach.
Yeah?
Get rid of your bot.
Bot?
Chat.
Well, it appeared to be banned when I looked at it.
Oh.
It wouldn't clear it from your all's channel. It would only clear it from his.
Well, that's just
Well,
great.
I mean, because I was actually going to, but I was looking in Pack's shared chat and it had it showed that it was deleted, so I thought it was deleted, but maybe.
Well, that's fine. It must not be something that transfers over at the moment, unfortunately.
I did ban it in my channel now, but I just assumed someone else got it.
Okay.
Yeah, if it helps any pack, it didn't show up in my cross chat because my bot ignores certain things. Because I can tell it to. You know what you can't do with Twitches?
Just scroll up, scroll down, yeah.
That.
Just saying. It still needs to make some improvements.
Its presentation is you have to admit pretty good though.
Yeah. It works. I just wish it worked better.
Yeah.
I wish it did the stuff that mine does because it could definitely work a lot better than mine. I just wish you could say, okay, if you see this bot talking, ignore that bot. If you see these words, don't send them across. That's all it needs to add is the ability to ignore certain names from being sent. That way bots don't cross-contaminate channels and all that.
Yeah, I mean, for channel bots, like ones that you have for your own channel, that would be useful. Although the viewer bots do, or like the spam ones, they do often do a thing. I've literally seen them do it multiple times today, where they put special characters on the keywords like cheat viewers.
Yep. But it still has to be somewhat readable to a human, so there's all sorts of ways to do it.
No, stop.
If anybody has to type .com in 2 words, then mine ignores it. I'm actually kind of surprised everybody doesn't have that as bad words in their channel.
What's up?
You've been working with probably chisel blueprints, haven't you?
I have, yes.
Like, are they just like really bad in your experience as well, or because like you can't like reuse one?
You can.
Well, you can seal it, but you can't, unpattern it and make it into something else.
No, you can't. You have to use a new piece of paper.
Yeah, because
now you can rotate them.
Druts.
Yeah, that is useful. I mean, well, like I'm not even doing like I made the modification table a long time ago, and it's in one of these rooms somewhere.
Yeah, all it does is do rotates and flips. It's not useful. Use a wrench.
Like, you don't even need the table because you can just place the chisel block, and then you can break it and then rotate it while placing it.
Or use a wrench.
To rotate it on the spot.
Does anyone have an engineer?
Wrench can mirror things too.
Never mind, go. I'm good. Hi, Pat.
There should be several.
Hi.
I think I bought extra.
The nice thing is, the one saving grace about it is that the sealant and the sealant removers are they don't get used up, nor does the quill.
Yeah, that is true. It's just, I mean, like, if I'm managing literally 3 or more patterns, my inventory is already a mess because I have to like make pattern, seal it, then like now I just have another piece of paper in my inventory. I'm gonna place it like 3 times, then I need a new piece of paper, make another pattern, seal it.
You have my commiseration, Lash, but
and I don't even know if Chisel and Bits did it this badly before. I thought they had a better system.
It is an option that they have to make it more difficult to do, which obviously this pack has elected to do. It's
take all the difficult to do's.
Yep, exactly. So things take longer to do. Yeah, I was juggling about 15 patterns today.
Yeah.
So yeah, I know. I know.
Q understands you.
So in conclusion, they're not very good.
Well, I wish little tiles were more popular.
It's better than
I
manually
love little
chiseling
tiles.
every single block. It just
that's
sucks
true.
that you can't reuse them. You can't repurpose them.
That's right.
But chisel and bit sound better than little tiles.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
it
you had
does.
little tiles, I would
But-
probably once again break the game and make roller coasters with it.
I'm just saying it's probably not even one that is better.
Oh, is that the
chisel
one
bit is
that you
better,
could make
that
your own
chisel bit
doors and
sounds-
movement things?
Yeah.
sounds better than-
Yep,
than
and it has slopes.
Ooh.
Diagonals.
You can just click and drag like a sphere with it.
Mm-hmm. There's so much good to little tiles, but no one uses it. It's even more efficient than chisels and bits. There's I don't know why they don't, but they don't. Everyone knows chisels and bits, so that's what they use. That's all I can figure.
Hmm.
It came first.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I
They
did.
have a market cap, high
Mm,
market cap.
very much so.
Yeah, that honey will last us a while.
Hmm.
Am I missing something? That's
No, but you might. Being up against the wall like this might be a problem. Because I think that's where the output is.
Oh. Okay, guess I have to move this forward.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
the
know, Ian. I'm sorry. I
The
hate to be
output
that kind of
forward is
bearer
in
of
the
bad
center
news.
of the back. The redstone lever and the output is
Here,
in
I'll
the
help.
back, and the energy input is on the right side looking from the back. If this is just planked up, you could have just broke a hole in it because the planks in the back will keep it there. Did you make the drawers in?
No, I'm just saying this
Okay.
up. It will make the draw.
And the conveyor belts are a pain, but double.
Hey,
How's our leather doing?
It does need someone to take some time to process it. We got lots of
I
skins that
started
are
processing
started.
some before.
We could use the next machine to make it easier. Of course, we haven't been using as much of it, so I don't know.
and we might need to knock this wall out anyway, but this will be a little bit better.
Hi, Neon.
Hello. Hi. I'm just
You gotta build the wheel, Ian.
moving and grooving stuff.
Wait, why does the bowl have no recipe? There we go.
There you go.
You know about the wheel, right?
Yeah, I'm just making sure everything's good.
Oh, sure.
I think these are the two that I had started last time.
Yeah, I'm just
So how does the scraper work?
like that.
Like that.
In it goes and pops out here. Eventually.
Oh, I didn't see all the rawhides in here.
Oh yeah.
I could have started those working.
Yeah, Darkfin's been working on all those, so.
Been here a few weeks.
Yeah,
I wonder if he's okay.
it's been tough for him lately.
Oh wait, no, we don't want to do that. 10 buckets. It uses 500, so a half. So that's enough for 500. So 1,000 would be 2, so 10,000 is 20. And we don't need it destroying stuff.
Did you pick up a light engineering block?
No.
Oh, I have it. Dude.
Mm. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I did move a couple of them myself, but I put them all back down, so you should have all of them.
Okay, it's about time to wrap this up soon. I just want to get finished with
It is. It is.
Well, what happened to all the wrought iron?
Got used. I made a boat.
Coker. No, I've been making it as I've been going too.
Because we had like
Diggy hole.
4 stacks tall of ingots.
I understand.
Got you.
Right there.
And I have been
chill.
making a lot of it too.
Yeah.
I've been trying to use the magnetite and stuff instead, but
Yeah,
Mm.
same.
there's been need of it.
Yeah, we're just kind of at the point where a lot of these mechanism machines too are like really resource intensive. So
Yeah, the immersive engineering sucks.
yeah,
For iron.
the big IE
It
thing.
does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Iron and
Once you
steel.
have them, it's fine, but until that day.
Well,
Back into press.
Speak.
thank you, Ihan.
There you go.
Freaked me out a little bit, but thank you.
You're welcome. I was throwing it in there because I knew what the next steps were. So.
Yep, we've done them a lot.
Yeah, if anyone sees any good trades for fake emeralds from any of the trader people, let us know.
There we go.
Let me fill us back up on wrought iron here.
Oh! Okay, yeah, I do need to dig under, so I'm going to go grab blocks.
It's time to wrap up, though, Ian.
I want to get this. I want to at least get the wheel built, and then
Okay.
I have until 12:15.
All right.
Do we have blocks? I mean, I would rather have somebody here, but oh, wrong. Storage.
What sort of blocks are you looking for, Ian?
Doesn't matter. I just need some sort of building blocks, just so I can.
Here.
Do you have scaffolding? If not, that's really easy to make.
I gave
Oh,
him some.
Yeah, he gave me some block.
Just be careful down there. Try to only break of rubber wood planks.
Right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, whatever helps.
Yeah, 172 wrought iron ingots being made.
Once in a great while, some mobs will come up through there, so that's why the trapdoors.
Alright, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and call it.
Alright.
Take your pack.
Be well, Pack. I'm off then, too.
Gotta finish this one.
Take your cue.
Almost had
See
it
you guys
done.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night, guys. Yeah, I'll be right.
Okay, that's gonna do it for TFC Tuesday for this week. Join us again next week for that. Join tomorrow for Gravitas 2, which is still more TFC content, so it's just not HardRock. I'm gonna send you guys to see Dire Dwarf, who is doing the Bazaar. So have fun with that. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll bet tips and resub. Bet you guys will be surprised, but that's gonna do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Bye bye.